live on RimWorld. Ignore all those other save files. I'm doing experiments that you don't need to know about. But we're going to pick up where we left off. So we have got the anomaly ending done. We've rolled credits. We're good. We've launched the ship. That ending is done. We've rolled credits. We've got the royalty ending to do, which I literally just need to go and push the button. Like, we've got our throne room set up. We've got that. Illicit NZ, if we check here. We do have the 65 honor. I need to jump all the way up to Archon, which is the rank I need to do that. So we got the royalty ending to do. We've got the ships to the stars ending, so give me just a second to load the world map, which is going to take me longer than I had planned for. I should have already sent the caravan out there, but I got too focused on the other stuff. That's fine. We can keep the main colony mostly working almost on autopilot at this point. But what I have to do with that one is we're here, and I need to go all the way to there. I got a caravan the whole way across, and then there will already be a ship there, and I have to defend that. So that's royalty, ship to the stars, and then we have the Arco Nexus. So there's 3 different endings we still got to get, and we've got one that we're ready to do right now. Well, I killed that, and then we're ready to do right now. And then 2, it's going to take a while. I got to caravan people across the freaking planet, which is going to be an interesting thing. And then 3 is basically New Game Plus, that all I would have to do is push us up to 350,000, which would take me no time at all. And then I get a button to be like, hey, reset me. Alright, so with that said, the thing we've got here is, unfortunately, that's got a high shield, so I can't just mortar it into the dirt, and it's going to have 8 days so that goes. Do we know who we're sending on the ship who's Arco Nexusing? So, I believe the plan for the ship was, Draconic is going to go to the ship to the stars, and then we're going to grab one of the formerly children to support, is I think the plan we have for the ship to the stars. Is the queue up? No, the queue is not up. I didn't get on that this time. And then for going on the Arco Nexus, I was probably going to do Rongor, the very last Lardine. And then Conrad and Alyssa and Z are taking the royalty route out. I think, it was Rongor, Conrad. I don't remember. Infinity Simplex is coming. I've got a handful. Isn't our Conrad or Void Touch? Yeah, so Conrad will be doing the Arco Nexus. It's baked. Sorry, I keep saying Big Drain. Draconic Dork and one of the kids over here are going to be the ones going to the other side of the planet. Illicit NZ, and Box Fox Merle are going to do the royalty ship to get out of here. Alright, so with that said, we got this. So we've got a minigun and a flamer centipede down here. We have an assembler I don't care about. The big unknown is there is a drop pod. No, there's 2 drop pod beacons. So we actually could get up to like 4 more centipedes in here. We do have a shield I can't deal with. That turret there, I'm not too worried about. This one here could be a problem, but probably easily handled. My hope is, and I don't have anything you can just pop real fast. My hope is we can aggro them, draw them out, EMP them, and just smash them to bits. And if we can get them to pop out, the big wild card is just those drop pods, what drops in and where they drop in. And you had a social fight. But it would be great if you could lob grenades over the wall. Yeah. Actually, if I go down from this side, that'll probably be better. If we go down from this side, we could shoot at that to aggro them. And then, like I said, we'll try and deal with that. The centipedes can go around this way, or they can come through there, or they can go around that way. No matter what, I'm going to have that problem where they can split up. But from this side with those gaps, other than right here and right there, I believe we can ensure that we don't have to worry about any of the guns shooting at us. And it also means I'll have to pop out here. Okay. So everyone seems to be in good order. Oh, you're not one of the kids. Why are you way over here? Alright, so Clara's gonna grab the EMPs. So what we're gonna do is get everyone into position. Okay. So, let's back you all up a little bit. Put a wall here to try and draw fire. You're not starving, are you?
Thank you Rice901 for subscribing for 3 months. Is it really Rual in a rural place streaming a rural planet on RimWorld?
And thank you, Rice, for the tier 1 sub. The 3 months you've been subbed the channel. I do continue to appreciate that support. It means a heck of a lot, so thank you so much for that. And it is a lot of things. Alright, but thank you so much for that support. So, what I'm going to do is we are just going to aggro this. Get you back behind cover. Oh, that's okay. So they all drop there. Let's reposition before those pop. Okay, that shouldn't be that bad. It looks like it's mostly just the scythers. So you can go ahead and get you 3 over here. You need to get up there. Where's my EMPs at? So we've got a Lancer down there. They look like they're going over the top. So you two run down that Lancer. They're getting there way faster than I wanted. So I've got that EMP lined up. Okay. You all on that range team. Get around here. Melee team. Get down here before they all get loose. Or should get popped right there. Don't do that. How bad was the hit? Just a foot hit. Okay, so that's about to get wild because we got a lot of pikemen and lancers up there. Surprisingly, they're still stunned up here. Okay, you stop firing for a moment. Please get back on it. Alright, you all get back. It's not all I want. Cancel that real fast. Okay, so we got another one done. They still got the 2 pikemen and all of them on the loose. Moriarty and Alyssa and Z are gonna have to worry about their stuff in a minute. That's gonna keep me from going that way. If we cut through there, I'm gonna get piecemealed by those. So not loving that whole situation. Would you stop throwing? Oh, it's Nina. Okay. Alright, so that sucks because we're just getting tagged by that pikeman again and again. Is there a wild animal? Yeah. I should be able to get the centipede out of here. No, don't go that way, Nina. Nina? I need you to go up there. So this position sucks. We could probably make it better. Pop the smoke. Pop the smoke. Stop running out. Alright, so while we're sitting right here, before everything comes around, just finish that off. I was hoping you'd move farther forward. Melee team, get up here again. Okay, and range team. You get behind cover. Okay. Hey, Bassett, how's it going? So that's not been going smoothly for us at all. Get away so you don't pop your belts again. Okay. So Moriarty, go hide. And you hide as well. You three, just start getting in on range as fast as you can on that. Okay, so they're going after the random sentry guns. So keep running. Cool, we managed to prevent most of the people from getting caught in that fire. Please get in melee. Thank you. I need to get Kalari out of there. Okay, so we got a pike. We got a couple of pikemen. We got a couple of scythers. Go ahead and tell them to replace that wall. Yeah, so it's not been going too smoothly, that fight, but it's okay. Almost every one of my pawns has Deathless and a bunch of other goodies now. We've really, really juiced them with the biotech. And they did destroy the sentry guns. Okay, so now they're just trashing lights. Melee pawns are not moving very fast right now. It looks like you got 2 Lancers and 2 Pikemen still running around. Meanwhile, Kalaria here. You just go grab your gun. Your EMP's not going to do us much good here anymore. Yep, absorb a hit or 2 with that shield of yours. Cool. You start running down the pikemen. We got another one in the maze over there. Please don't destroy my benches. You two get in that one. Okay. This is definitely nowhere near the smoothest one we've had. But it's sorted. Nobody died. Got some people who need medical attention. So the big ones are hurt. You need to actually get taken care of. All the others have the thing where they do that. As a person who plays Mechanator, that was some absolute disrespect to that pikeman. Which one? Just running them down with the melee kind of thing? Or just tapping them with an EMP? All of them? Yeah. I mean, that was not a smooth fight because just the way that we kind of got ourselves boxed in there didn't go quite the way I wanted to. It's fine. I don't think anyone lost any limbs. Yeah, no one lost any limbs to my knowledge. Why are you not being treated? Get over there. Yeah, you just have missing toe. Yeah. So it's literally the only one who got properly hurt was the Yetkin because we don't have all the other benefits on them. So now that that's taken care of, once everyone's all patched up and no one's like about to mood break, we will be ready to start the royalty ending. If I can get enough meals made here in a moment, we will get the caravan going to ship to the stars as well. Who are we sending for the second person? Because I need 2 people to go. We're going to have Draconic go for the melee pawn. And honestly, it could be any of the ones who were kids that grew up. So Kalaria can go, Groots can go, Sounderfan can go. They all basically are doing the same thing in the colony right now. And, well, probably not Sounderfan, because they're the only one without a passion for construction. So one of these 2. Or even Mandible. Mandible wouldn't be a bad choice either. Mandible actually might be the one we go with. Because they have a passion for construction, and they don't care about growing. Yeah, we'll say Mandible and Draconic. That's going who's we're going to be sent on to deal with the ship to the stars. Okay, so we got some more goodies here. We do have a healing enhancer. So let's go operations, install healing enhancer. Where are you at? Add Bill. You don't have a leg, you have an arm and an eye. Let's see, we'll go ahead and give you an eye and an arm. Oh, I'm lucky you pulled that off. You're one of my worst doctors. Alright, so let's get you all patched up with your bionics. That you're one of the ones who'll be Arco Nexusing. So let's just try and get you as set up as we possibly can right now. Hey, Lanix, how's it going? Cool. So we got Bionic Eye, a Bionic Arm, Stone Skin Gland, and the Enhancer. And then we got all that stuff listed there. I'm doing pretty well. Colony's going good. Just waiting for some injuries to heal up after the, after a mech cluster. Herbal meds for surgery will never not sketch you out. Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay. Ever make a Sanguiphage Mechanator with Archotech everything? No, not really. I tend not to do much in the Mechanator stuff. I've done Mechanator runs. They're fun. I just find I'm mostly for the Mechanator, just like the lifters and like the stuff that kind of do the basic work. When it comes down to the combat mechs, I'm not as into it. So, generally speaking with the Mechanator runs, I'll usually just give someone a Mechanator, get like 1 or 2 of the upgrades, just to have workers to run around my colony. Yeah, it's kind of the same thing for me, Lardine. The Mechanator's fun for a little while, but it gets old fast. Just because like the mechs, you don't have like all the other shenanigans you deal with, like the ridiculous nonsense where people break up and hook up and insult each other and mood breaks and all that kind of stuff. So it really takes away from the game in a lot of ways for me. But having a handful of mechs just to be cleaning be glorified Roombas and lifters and Agrobots. Those are fine. I know later on you can get like the doctoring bots and all that stuff. Okay, and how are you doing on the food? Are you getting real close? You're getting real close. You're still healing up because we did give you the healing enhancer, but you are still Yetkin, so it's still slow. Yeah, gunshot to your arm's pretty bad. How close are you to aging up? Not super close. Because it'd be nice to get the caravan out of here before royalty goes. I don't think we are, though. Let's see, you tried a basic Mechanator run, but 2 of them died pretty quickly. Your 3rd run, you dropped her in with a kid and made it the focus to abduct as many people as possible to use gene stuff to make new colonists. I want to sit there and do, like, a full, just, like, biotech gene splicing run kind of thing, which we've done a lot of that, but, like, just trying to make the absolute pinnacle character. The problem is, you want a lot of those, like, Arcocyte genes that are so hard to come by. And another thing, you like how funny would it be if we smack Throne Room of the Doomsday after the ending? Okay, don't need you now. Oh yeah, just be like, nope, get rid of it. Nah, we'll probably keep it. Because Alyssa and Z, well actually no, Alyssa won't have their title because they will be taking a ride out of here. They will be joining the royal court. Everyone's already converted. Because someone has to go, and it's like, alright, well, I'll send Illicit, and I'll send the husband and everything. Like, the two of them will go. Fallout Super Muse Colony. Let's see, you're debating making a bunch of Vat-grown colonists to raid settlements. Man, if the caravanning wasn't the way it was, I would be interested in that kind of run, like the full clear all the bad people run or whatever. But man, the caravanning is so rough. And you really do need numbers if you're gonna do, like, take on, you know, proper, like, Empire main bases, not. Just make a bunch of drop pods? I've not drop pod raided. You know what? I don't think I ever have drop pod raided an actual base. Does it still have the walk on like normal? Life's Drifters. They're 4 refugees. Cool, thanks, man. Normally I'd help them, but we're literally right about to be getting sieged. And while the extra numbers can be a positive, it does mean more threats. And then the moment one of them goes down, they can turn on you, and it's just like, okay. So we basically just given ourselves a mood penalty while all of this is going down. Oh, weird. Wait, we didn't get a penalty for that? Alright, well, I'm not going to complain. You tried sending children to the mines? I mean, in RimWorld, when they hit a certain age, they're fine with mining. It's something like 10 or 12. It's like 10 years old, I think. Let's see, now you can decide to land outside or the middle of the settlement. Yeah, I haven't messed with it. I could see you doing that, like grabbing like 5 drop pods. However many drop pods you need to move your whole force and just drop it in. I haven't messed with it, though. Alright, so. Yeah, it's not going to be ready soon. Alright, well, it is time to go to our quests. We will need to do the acceptance ceremony. You need to assign Illicit and Z to a throne room. Set owner. Assign. Quests. Room impressiveness is not high enough. We can fix that. Who else is losing some art from their rooms? That's gonna suck because Rongor is jealous. So we are taking away a bunch of Rongor's decorations to boost the impressiveness of this room. But that's just the way it's gonna be. When you have a royalty person. Alright, so quest. Still not there yet. Okay. Interesting that putting that second piece of art there didn't seem to impress. Okay. Those last couple didn't seem to increase its, Oh, did it switch to bedroom? No, that's his throne room. What can I do to improve your impressiveness straightforward in an easy way? We can add furniture here. Maybe it hasn't updated yet? No? Really, you're only... So it's extremely precious. If we probably send someone in there and just clean it, that might be enough. You had to make the room huge, it sucks. Look, man, you made a mess on your way out. Clean it up. So what we could do... art bench, bills, do forever, jade. So if we get enough jade, they'll do that. We have a good piano in there. I can move the harp in here. And that might boost its impressiveness a little bit more. No, it had no effect. Alright, we'll take the harp back then. Yeah, so I can make the room bigger. That would definitely help. It's very beautiful. It's very luxurious. Alright, well, let's just make it bigger. That's probably the easiest one. Well, if I have to redo that, then there is a chance we will get the caravan out of here. Because we're at almost 900 of the package meals. I wasn't expecting the room to not be as impressive. If I made those out of jade or something like that, or made the throne with the main material jade, it probably would have been fine at the beginning. We can also go here. I'll need to disassemble that wall. That'll make the room a bit bigger. We can put down the extra tile, and it should help. The problem is we're short on limestone at the moment. Which there's still tons out here on the periphery. That they keep hauling back in. It's just really slow. We do have a little bit of marble. That might not be a bad idea. Let's try that. Because we can go to furniture structure. Yeah, so you're 20. So 2 marble columns there. And that should use up all the marble. Well, I'll have trace amounts left. We'll see if that improves the impressiveness at all. Because we're right there. Okay. Let's check this again. It made no difference. That's fine. Alright, well that means we're back to this. Yeah, I'm thinking, like, decoration-wise, beauty, we've already got it pretty high up there. That outside of hitting it with a bunch of, like, jade stuff to explode the wealth in the room, it's gonna be a matter of making the room bigger. Which will unfortunately require even more limestone. But if I make the room that much bigger, that should be all it takes to push it over the edge. If it's a matter of, well, wooden shelves of chem fuel work, probably. At the moment, I don't have any spare chem fuel. We're making it all into ordnance. Like, I need another boomalope, but we haven't had the opportunity to get a second one. Exotic goods trader. Visitors with relationship. Well, I was expecting to push the button right there. And I realized our throne room wasn't up to the task. Alright, so we don't have a whole lot of money. Is there stuff that you want that I can spare? They do have Scarless, but I don't think I really care about Scarless that bad. Nor do I really have the money to throw at it. Okay, we'll grab what we can. That'll have to do. Alright, now we just gotta put down limestone floor. What's the wealth colony at? It's about 300,000, just slightly over. Infestation, yet again. What are you all angry about? You're jealous of that room because we took away your art. We knew that was coming. Okay. Challenge run, colony this size, but every wall, floor, and furniture, etc. is jade. I actually messed with doing a run where I was going to build everything out of jade. The big issue was you basically just had to keep waiting and waiting and waiting for impid raids, so they would drop the jade for you. There just wasn't enough jade to build very much otherwise. Oh, I just realized something. I took that off of home zone. It's not going to automatically rebuild it if I do that. Because we don't want to let that get destroyed. So we might lose these walls and get overwhelmed. Not overwhelmed, we'll be fine. But get to have a much less smooth fight just by the nature of I didn't have that set to home zone, so that wall's about to go. So you'll walk in there. You don't worry about it. Then we'll go wildlife. Hunt it. Hunt it. Hunt it. Hunt it. Hunt it. We'll deal with the rest in a moment. Hunt it. Hunt it. Just that way the ones that went down stay down. Oh, you can all be undrafted. Alright. Okay, we can go orders. Allow everything. Yeah, so they'll clean that up, but I need them to re-queue up rebuilding all of it. It's fine. And repairing and yada yada. Meanwhile... deconstruct that. Shameful opportunity. We can do that here in a minute. Let's tear those down so I can queue up the floors. Major break risk on you because insulted, ugly environment, all that. Okay, so now we can go to floors. A fine limestone floor. That's gonna take us a minute to do, unfortunately. And so let's see, we got our drills on. We got this drill sitting on the gold. It's getting close to done. That one's pulling up uranium. We will need to switch the uranium drill to get him back on plasteel. You want 2,000 squirrels because that's how you get 2,000 squirrels. I mean, earlier on we had a really, really ridiculous group of foxes and they did the thing where they spill over when they're supposed to spread out, and it shoved our line out of the way. That was another fight that got tenuous because just they let enemies take up multiple tiles early on, and over time they were expanding to additional tiles just because of how things are allowed to move in and out of combat. Sometimes when you have big enough groups, it gets kind of squirrely. What needs to be is that sentry gun should be over here, not where it's at. But it's fine. So I actually still have you here. I can do that, honestly. In other words, usual RimWorld jank that relies on mods. Yeah, I mean, that one you understand. Like, there's a reason why it is the way it is. Like, it's not just, hey man, this is a problem you've had forever, go fix it. It does try to address a problem in the game that, if they have it where they can all do that, the pathfinding when you have a big group way out here where it doesn't matter gets really wonky. But it's just, the distance it needs to trigger to be like, hey, no really, this is in play, don't let them stack like that, needs to be smarter / farther away. Alright, so we can take this gun and reinstall it up here. And haul the logs out of there so it doesn't block the door. Okay, I was actually expecting that to be enough, but that's fine. Alright, so that should cause it to put them in combat over here, so that they'll start spreading out over here, so they should spread out more that way, versus shoving them through the line faster. Yep, so I gotta just wait until we get the limestone cut. The good news is I do have it limited, so the granite blocks, it'll only cut up to 1,000. And then they'll start working on the limestone instead. The other thing I need to get more of that done is just more people crafting. And I just don't have as many people as I'd like. We can also have, where are you? Calling a person to work harder for some time. Yeah, the production person. So when Infinity Simplex wakes up, we'll give him the production order to get him crafting faster. Hey, Valak, how's it going? Okay. Alright, we got another eye, an arm, and a healing enhancer. So right eye and right arm. Add. Right eye. Add. Right arm. And then who would get the healing enhancer? And that'd be you. Meanwhile, you do your boost. Why are you not going to get your operation? Oh, you're on your way there. I also make sure one of my good doctors takes care of it. Okay. You operate on them and them. Oh, weird. I can't queue up surgeries back to back. Oh, there it goes. Right, because of 2 separate surgeries. Alright, so very last Lardine has 2 bionic arms, 2 bionic eyes, and all that. We've got you there with your first bionics. I'm doing fine. Couldn't sleep for the 3rd day now? Yeah. My sleep has been very hit and miss. I've had a couple good days of sleep, and I've had a bunch of bad days of sleep. It's been pretty frustrating. Insomnia gonna insomnia. It do be that way sometimes. Okay, so you can probably move you off of that. I've got plenty of steel right now. We don't need the uranium. There's gold, there's jade. Probably fine. Right, it was plasteel I was short, and I already moved it for the plasteel. Okay, so we got a ship passing over top. Mad alpacas. That shouldn't be a big deal. Like, I really don't need everyone to respond to this, but I'm going to anyways. Yes, we've got 4 more coming. Meanwhile, we got you. Take the Psi T, because I need the money regardless. I actually have over 150 medicine, so we're going to leave the medicine alone. Take all these crappy bows that we got a hold of. Take out the worn out stuff. And honestly, just give me the cash. I could use the cash. Have I tried Satisfactory? Yeah, we have an entire... I think we actually have 2 full playthroughs on YouTube over there. Yeah, I've got two complete playthroughs, start to finish, like the whole game on on YouTube. I believe it's 2. I think we did two full playthroughs. Because remember I did one that was like the one set of the giant towers, and I did another sprawling train factory. I enjoyed it, but that's another game I've kind of tapped out the content on that one. Like, good game, better than just making it. What's the hardest in your opinion? The hardest, what? Sorry. Ending? Sorry, I'm just missing context on this one. Or do you mean the satisfactory, like the style of building? Isn't factory, but the ending too, good too? Well, we'll start with the satisfactory one. Honestly, I don't think it matters one way or the other. They're just different design stuff. I don't really think one's harder than the other. They both have pros and cons. So like that one I don't think there's a harder about. It's one of those things like the factory building in satisfactory. I wouldn't argue hard is really a relevant part to it. You work on your factory. As far as the endings go, so it depends. If you're talking just straight up ending, it's probably just building the ship, in all honesty. Anomaly has its stuff, but if you got the setup for it, it's not too bad. But just like building the ship and launching it, unless you're using min-max strats and all that, is probably the hardest. Ship to the Stars, where you caravan, is hard, but it's more hard in the you're fighting the game mechanics more so than fighting the encounter. Because you do have to do a lot of caravanning for that one, and caravanning in RimWorld is a real rough time. Did we have a cold snap or something that I'm forgetting about? Like, when did we go from having just a massive surplus of food to, like, nothing? Because I've got 3 stoves going, but this should be more than enough to cover our colony. Honestly, let's turn that off. At this point, I've got metal spotted everywhere. I don't really want to just keep scanning for it. I can have my people do literally anything else, and that'll be more productive for us right now. I mean, even if it's just slapping another drill down, which I am honestly debating doing in this moment. It wouldn't be the worst choice. Because I could slap it down there. I'll believe they'll probably find limestone. They can start pulling up the limestone, cutting that for bricks, and getting these floors done. Because that's what's holding up the royalty ending. And then it's the making the meals that's holding up the ship to the stars. Don't have a lot of people cooking here. So we've got Donkey Duff, we got Illicit, and we've got Mandible and Kalaria Star all can cook. Oh, I know what happened. I forgot. That got destroyed, and default vanilla, when it rebuilds a bench, they're not smart enough to, like, remember what they were supposed to do on the bench. Another one of those things that mods fixes that it's like, no, really, base game, I need you to handle this. Get the supplies back from that since it doesn't need to be built. Oh, we got a bionic leg too. So you have your right toe. Install bionic leg, right. Thanks, game. Thanks for supporting the effort to, Oh, hey. Go haul those back. Go haul that back. You haul those back. Because that's just more package meals. Failed surgery in Rongor, please didn't... Okay, so you just wasted the bionic. That's fine. I was like, please tell me you didn't cut his leg off and just left it off. Been a long time since we botched a surgery. That's the main reason you don't touch the game right after an update. They never do a quality of life, and you have to wait for the mods to fix crap. Well, okay, I would say that's unfair. They actually did, especially 1.5, they did do a lot of quality of life. But they do also have a lot of stuff that have still been problems forever. Okay, so the Psychic Emanator I would be down for. So you can get vampire hunters that respond to these, by the way. And especially with our wealth, that's honestly a thing that could be very likely to happen. So I'm not looking for the actual sanguiphage stuff. But the Psychic Emanator, if I plunk that, because it was somewhere around here that I had it. Maybe it was up here. I had it so it would cover the kill box here, so that people in the middle of the fight wouldn't break. Oh, I think I had like right here, so it'd cover this and the hospital, I think is what we had. But I do think it did get destroyed when we had all the raids hitting us. Oh no, I was talking about that there's a broken thing you can do with ghouls, where if you have a sanguiphage and you give them the thing that makes them move faster, you can stack those 4 times, and then if you ghoulify the sanguiphage while that's going on, they keep that buff permanently when it's supposed to be a temporary buff. So it's kind of one of those things. You can take like a Neanderthal, sanguiphage them with all that, and then turn around and ghoul them and get just this absurd ghoul. You know, you give them a pair of power claws and a whole bunch of like bionics and all that. Can you stack 4 more on after that? No. Probably the position I had it. That's fine.
Take a sip. What's the worst that could happen?
Alright. And hey, Sherry, how's it going? Can I get a shout out for Sherry Kind, by the way? Another fantastic content creator who also plays RimWorld, among other things. So definitely good times over there. Definitely highly recommend their content. But how have your RimWorld runs been going and all that? It's good to have you. You are upset. Ah. Right, they're technically having an affair. Let's see. Like, technically they are, even though they're staying in the same bed, it's whatever. And I'm pretty sure I can't just tell you to get over it. We'll see what that clears off your debuffs. So it's 3 days, whatever one it's gotten you over. Still, they'll help with the mood a little bit. I hear you built on Atoll before too? Yes. Yeah, that was actually a really fun colony, even though it was like all made out of wood, and it was just little by little because I had to use that tiny little spot of growable space and grow like a couple of trees in there with my food. it was a pretty fun run. I didn't have the fishing mod either. Are you talking about the like beach resort hotel thing? Yeah, because we've done a couple of the hospitality runs, which is what that mod is. Yeah, no, that was fun because it was like literally we were getting to like late game technologies, and all of my buildings were still wood because there was no metal on the map, there was no stone on the map, and just suffering through it. And the only reason we survived is because hospitality does basically feed you goodies. Just getting all that kind of stuff was helping me keep the colony alive, because trying to fight when your only resource is a little bit of wood and food is not a good time. Let's see, you have Marin, so your base has water as floor? Gotcha. Yeah, no, I mod very lightly, so I didn't have access to any of that. Yeah, no geothermal, no mining. Yeah, because you got to get to the deep drill, and then once you get the deep drill, then you can actually start making stuff out of stone. And just the same as if you wanted, you can get to the moisture pumps, and you can pump everything but the deep water. It was definitely an interesting one. And for those who don't know what we're talking about, if I go here, there is a mod here where we can do landforms, and there's one called Atoll. That's actually a pretty good atoll. That's actually a really good atoll. Let's see if we can't find... Was it atoll I used? It may have been atoll. I remember being even worse than that. No, it's archipelago, wasn't it? But same difference. As you can see, there's really not many on the map normally. Or was there something called Sandbar? It wasn't Island. Island's straightforward. There was one of these... that I remember just being way worse. Like, there was almost no growable space in the entire one. I feel like I'm forgetting that there's, like another one here that I'm forgetting. Oh, you think vanilla biomes add sandbar. Okay. Yeah, I don't remember which one we had done for that one. But yeah, so we had one. Let me go find my way back home. We just look for the dense icons. But yeah, it was just one of those things that I did it where I had just like a couple little teeny tiny spots that I could grow in on the whole map, and it was like, I had to build really close, like, if we go and here's the map, like here's the edge, I believe I had to set up like this close because that's where the nearest grow zone was, and it was like just a little spot like maybe that big to support the whole colony, and then it was just sand and all that, sand that way, deep water up that way. That'd be a much harder run to do now, because they do have where you can be ambushed by the mechs from the water now. And so that's a whole thing. Yeah, I don't have the, I mean, actually, so that's wrong. I don't have the vanilla biomes loaded right now, but that's fine. It's just a little behind. Yes, I don't have Rocket Man, I don't have vanilla biomes. Those aren't loaded up. Respect doing that with no mods. Oh yeah, everyone is like, yeah, if you have fishing, this would be way easier. It's like, well, you know, I didn't do it with fishing. I think we eventually, if I remember correctly, eventually got the hydroponics, and so I made like this tiny little room of hydroponics on one of the sandbars to deal with the food. I have been debating, like, maybe for the next colony, going back to doing a ghoul army thing, but instead of doing the ghoul army where we were trying to get numbers, trying to do like the whole thing where we really just abuse it. We go and get someone like Neanderthal, sanguiphage them, you know, turn around and do the abuse to give them like the 4 times buff, and then turn around and ghoulify them, give them the 2 power fists, basically just make the most jacked ghouls we can. But yeah, you didn't have fishing either. Other mods help though. Yeah, no, it's all good. Oh, there's steel under that. Oh, right, because I turned that off so I can't see what's under there. That's fine, turn it back on. Because I actually want limestone so I can get the limestone brick. Because that's what's holding up our throne room. Granite chunk, move it again. Limestone chunk, there we go. Yeah, sandbar is more vanilla biomes. You just check the page. Yeah, it's as well as things that like that one there. I also liked the more vanilla biomes because some of them can be deceptively hard. We're on the royalty one. We found out our throne room wasn't impressive enough, and I tried to just throw a bunch of art in there to make it happy. It didn't work. So now I'm trying to expand the throne room just a little bit to improve its impressiveness. Alright, Rongor is jealous of other people's bedrooms. Jealous of Box Fox Merle's bedroom. Which is that one? Oh yeah, we can fix this. Hey, for right now, Rongor, you can have this room. It's a temporary assignment, buddy. I'm gonna be taking that room back. But yeah, we're on the royalty ending, and we're getting ready for Ship to the Stars. So I'm trying to get about, like, 1,500 packaged meals. And we're just letting our population of alpaca explode. With the intent of taking the giant army of alpaca and just hauling stuff over. And then, as we don't need the alpaca along the way, some alpaca will maybe go missing. You know. I want to feed them all. How many alpaca are we up to? Okay, so we got a lot of alpaca happening. Stop at settlements and sell them for meals? Yeah, no, something like that. We can stop at a couple places along the way to pick up extra food. Scanned underground steel. Let's check. If we were to send out the caravan to Ship to the Stars right now, so jump to landed ship, send caravan, accept, and it would be Draconic, and I've already forgotten who. It wasn't Sounderfen, because Sounderfen was Mandible. So it'd be you two, and we just said, hey, all of you. It's rerunning the calculation each step along the way. It's fine, it'll just take a minute. It's just calculating crossing the literal entire planet, don't worry about it. So you go travel. Don't do it that way. Give me all of the packaged meals. Okay. Unfortunately, that is saying I only will have 30 days of food. And that's because of how many I'm sending. If we were to Start cutting away at some of the, Okay. Hmm. Hmm. We'll figure that out in a moment. You assuming the pregnant won't slow you down? Probably. It's surprising that's all the longer that many meals go with just two-person. It is one of those things that the animals will also eat as well. Which is one of those ones where it's like, it makes sense for us to along the way stop and be like, okay, sell a couple of animals. Okay, sell a couple of animals. Okay, sell a couple of animals. To slowly chip away at those numbers so they're not eating as well. That's one thing that I kind of messed up on. The alternative is we try and caravan the whole group over, but that's going to get real sketchy if we do that. And the reason that'll get real sketchy if we do try and caravan the entire force over is the amount of food we'll need. I will have to like go a bunch of ways, park down, build up a base to resupply our food, and do that again and again. That'd be real nasty to go that way. It also required me to build up for the Arco Nexus again. I don't think the Ship to the Stars will remain at the Arco Nexus. If I Arco Nexus, I do believe the Ship to the Stars will just vanish. I don't even know if we can go back and attempt it again. I think it'll reappear eventually. But I have no idea, because they never messed with it. Alright. We should also probably be sitting in a pretty good pile of, yeah, alpaca wool. How are the plant skills people sending? Oh, not good. The goal is to get there and not need to grow anything at all. The goal is to get there with enough food that I can just do the Ship to the Stars and then leave. If we get to the point that I have to start planting, things have gone wrong. Very wrong. Because literally the goal is to run over there, plop down a table, start cutting brick as fast as we can, make the brick wall around there, make like a little kill box for it. So meaning because plant skill influences forage rate, which will feed some of the alpaca. This is true. I believe the one mandible here... No, you don't. I mean, we could send Calaria instead. How would that affect it? So, send Caravan, except... so it'd be Draconic and Calaria. I wish there was a send all the, Oh my god, please. I wish there was a just send all the animals. That range the forge per day from 9 to 43. Oh, wait. RimWorld might be crashing. Oh wait, there it goes. We get the idea. Well... Draconic can't do that. We do want to try and keep it to just one, like, just like 2 colonists. Like, really, you gotta keep it very, very low, because it is a matter of we're trying to keep the wealth to a very, very low minimum. So that all that. Yeah, no, I have no idea why that... Oh, it's probably got different, it's probably scaling things. There's lots of those problems in a lot of different games these days, where when you scale up the UI, thing doesn't line up right unless you do a bunch of extra effort. Yeah, so we are pulling up limestone chunks one by one. Getting the brick cut, getting our floors made. Okay, we got a manhunter pack of wargs. 22 wargs. This is gonna be a rough time. I am going to probably make a mistake here. And RimWorld music, where'd you go, buddy? I literally have the mod Don't Stop the Music. And I'm gonna be real here. This music is sounding pretty stopped to me right now. There you go. Please don't friendly fire that person. It's almost certainly gonna happen. Alright, grab them all again. Okay, that's gone fine. Okay, wargs are all handled, so... schedule, unrestrict. Honestly, at this point... I'm just doing it that way when we do these cleanups after a fight. They just run around and kill all of them. What's the worst Manhunter pack you've ever been hit with? I mean, honestly, if you're not set up for it, even the Manhunter packs where you get like 200 squirrels will overrun you. So it really depends on your setup. I've definitely had like elephants and that kind of stuff, and those get pretty bad. But genuinely, it's usually very, very, very large numbers of small animals where there's an accuracy penalty. Tend to be the ones... Stop cleaning up the blood on the rotting corpses, please. You can't seem to help yourself. But yeah, no, when you get those ones, it's like 200 rabbits, 200 squirrels, like that kind of thing. The problem is with the accuracy penalty you have them on, like, they can manage to slip past and just start overwhelming you with numbers. There's kill box styles that you can really handle that, like the really long, narrow kill boxes you can do. Those Manhunter packs are really just no big deal. But like ones like this style, if they do break past your melee or whatever here, then suddenly you just have them spilling out. And there's just not enough flares to keep them all suppressed. They can get real dangerous. So like different styles of defenses have different pros and cons. And you're still working on that. Major break risk on you. I need you to, like, get out of this relationship. The having having like the perpetual minus 70 going on. I need you to get out of this. Squirrels remembers that and it was like 100. No problem, we got this. Oh yeah, because you're like, it's fine. But part of the other thing is even if you survive the raid, how many people you die from like bleeding out? Tantrum, you are going to just break structures, that's fine. Okay, I don't need to worry about that. But it's one of those things that you end up with like just hundreds and hundreds of minor injuries, so a person trying to patch you up afterwards, it's just so difficult for them to get the bleeding to stop because there's just so many injuries. So we have high psychic drone. That's lovely. Why don't you have power? It's a fair enough reason. We can just cut a cable right through there and that'll do it. Alright, so you have a high psychic drone as well. Probably, yeah, I've got one mind numb left here. Let's have you pop that for right now. Just try and manage that mood while there's the that going on. Draconic is asleep right now. Okay. You know, I just realized with their caravan here, I don't think I set them where they could eat the package meals. So we switched up to Moriarty because they can actually, yeah. So literally sending almost nothing over there. Moriarty's getting 19 days. That'd be Draconic. And grab the alpaca. Come on. Because I believe if we switch over the meals, because I had him not allowed to eat the package meals so we could stockpile them. Alright, still saying 350. There we go. So travel supplies. So you take literally all of it. Alright. So I do think we're gonna go for it. Did you mean to send the boomalope? No, thank you for catching that. Yeah, so we are gonna send all of it. I'm going to get them out of here. And then what I'm going to do is go to our food assignments. And for those two, we'll manage their food policies. And we could sit there and say meals. You can all have it now. Get off my tile before you have your mood, like before you all start breaking down from the psychic drone. I don't think I have any more mind numb handy, do I? No. Okay, start loading up all those package meals as fast as you can. EMI field? Oh, okay. So I think we'll be okay with our genetic stuff not getting destroyed by that. Because that would let us make the cataphract armor. I'm honestly more interested in the infinite chem fuel thing. It's fine. Let's not think about it, let's just push the button. So I can go here. So the infinite chem fuel, we can plunk that down. I don't know where we're plunking this down. Just in case it's a problem. Oh, not Moriarty. Not Moriarty. That's the wrong person. You get removed from the caravan. You get added to the caravan. Okay. Whew. Let's not send the child, okay? I was sending the wrong person. But they are working on getting all those packaged meals out of here. I need that psychic drone to wear out. Hopefully before Draconic has a break. Okay, so with that one, we can go here and say simple meal times 4. Do until you have that many. Fine meals times 4. Do until you have that many. Lavish meals times 4. Do until you have that many. Sci-T forever. Do forever. Do forever. Do forever. Disregard the packaged meals in their entirety. Because when that caravan gets out of here, that's the only one I needed that for. Let's see, more vanilla biome also has the iceberg instead of water, and sand like Sandbar. You only get water and ice at freezing temperatures, yeah. So you should be about ready to go. You've got just about everything there. What are you missing? You're asleep. You're wandering, forming while you wait for... How rested are you? Not very. Yes, this is one of the problems you run into. So, for example, Kalaria is going to need to sleep, but Draconic's sleeping right now. And they're going to get up and eat, and that'll be just in time for Kalaria to go to sleep. So they're going to ping-pong. Now, with just 2 of them, that's not bad. But that's always been one of the problems with caravanning, is you'll get that ping-pong where they'll almost never actually finish. Oh, wait. They're going. Cool. And just like that, the caravan is leaving with all of our cooked food. Every last bit of it. We just have a little bit of raw food, and that's it. And we can't cook because the power's out for multiple days. So people are going to eat raw corn. We probably have food poisoning in our future. Alright. So we do go by a couple places. Yeah, 250 days of food. That's what we wanted to actually see. So we've got about 4 years worth of food on them. Sorry, wait, no, it's 60. Yeah, no, we have about 4 years of food on them. So they're just gonna caravan the whole way to the other side. Just doing their thing. And meanwhile, the other group is just gonna keep doing what they're doing, getting the, getting all this built up. As soon as that room's done and we're through the EMI field, we can go ahead and work on the next thing. That's the reason I was hesitant. It's like, man, 8 days of EMI is a pretty long time. So basically, most of the stuff that can rot in here, as you can see, is all going to be gone. And we will go here. And the next time I see some alpaca, we'll get ourselves some new alpaca. Or muffalo. Either or. Just to replace what we had. Why not build a campfire? Actually have one. We can add simple meals on here. I don't have like any wood though. You can probably go down here. Tell them to stock up on some wood. Yep, so meanwhile, unfortunately, it's gonna take him a good long while to get to the other side. When we get over to this location here, while they're crossing through, I might have them do a trade and see how many animals we can get rid of. This is my big worry, is losing stuff out of here. That said, they are losing some. So our oldest one, I believe, is this one. Yeah, so it does look like they recover over time as long as you keep those powered. So we should be able to get through the EMI without losing any of them, and we just need to make sure we don't have, like, too much stuff impact things for a little bit. Yep, and they're doing their best. Site Stealer revealed. Oh, that was kind of dirty. So we have a problem. And that's that we're going to get more and more Site Stealers. And the EMI is going to probably be going on. So I'm going to need... Oh, you don't have any food. Hey, Ghoul. Go murder the crap out of a raccoon, please. The rest of you, get inside the safe perimeter. You think you can eat the Site Stealer? You know what? Yeah, you can. You're not wrong. Okay, zone. We got this cool new zone there, buddy. New zone. Front door. Okay. And it's gonna be nice. It's gonna be a nice big zone. It's gonna be that tile right there. You're gonna love it. Front door. Have a good time, Nina. Your job is to stand right there, so that when the side stealers show up, I can block them for as long as time, because unfortunately our power's probably going to be off for the first, if not both waves, of side stealers that are going to show up here. And all I can do is wait. 60 man hunting cougars. I mean, that's you're definitely offering me enough materials to get me interested. How long do I have to decide? 1.2 days? No, we're gonna be in the middle of the site stealers right now. If I had the sensors going on, I could certainly see doing that. Because of the sensors going on, if the site stealers showed up before I was ready and all that, like, I'd be able to at least tell what's going on. With the cougars, otherwise, like, if they show up in time as the site stealers can go after the cougars and everything. It'd be a pretty good time of splitting everything between them. Oh, here's the blood torch. Yeah, the big thing I'll have to eventually do for Nina is Nina will eventually need to step away from there to eat. Because normally I have all my proximity sensors here. Sorry. Proximity sensors here to let me know when stuff's coming in to deal with me. But with the power out from the EMI quest, kinda got the short end of the stick there. We're about halfway through it though. Alright, and you're still making good time. People are doing what they can. Everyone's running around handling the handful of plants here. Honestly, it wouldn't be the worst idea to add a door there and just close it, kind of thing, and let the site stealers just move around. And then when we trigger the event and we get the first couple raids, and the site stealers will just swarm it. I think it's a little late for that, though, because if I send out the construction person to do that, there's a good chance they just get attacked by the site stealers. Because then I could also open it up for the cougars as well. Can I get that done real fast? Structure. Slate door, granite door. So I can draft you. Ion Tichy. Be fast about this. Because I believe the site stealers are like manhunter packs, where they won't just attack your walls and all that, unless they see you go in. All right, and draft schedule everyone to safe zone. And then with that, cougars. I want the plasteel. It's just the same thing. As long as we stay inside the perimeter, the cougars could show up and they'll just run around outside And my hope is that the Sight Stealers and the Cougars will engage each other and I can just ignore the problem. An added bonus, if we can actually start launching the thing in the meantime. I don't think we will. The impressiveness is getting there, though. But that would be fun if I could sit there and be like, launch the ship, and then just, you have this army of creatures just running across the map causing trouble. Okay. How much cost? How much longer in the EMI? So you've got, what, 6 more minutes? That'll be about right for me to step away when it comes down to it. Okay, EMI, how much longer? 4 days ago, so we're over halfway. Just taking it sweet time. How are you doing? I want you to not be rotting. Okay, yeah, we'll be fine. Yeah, a lot of people are going idle just because there's not anything for them to do. The power's out. I can't really send them out to go haul stuff back because we got 2 threats. One I can see and one I can't coming in. Why are you flickering? Checking to see if I could hear anything, because that's actually one of the tricks you can use with the Sight Stealers. They do make noise as they move around. So if you think you're dealing with them, if you just put your camera, like, near to the ground, you might be able to hear them a little bit. Just make kind of like a little, like, breathing out noise. Kind of like almost a gasping noise. Tattered apparel. Right, because a lot of your flak vests and all that are wearing out and not getting replaced because no one can do any crafting. Alright, there's the Manhunter pack. Interestingly enough... Okay. Alright, so the Cougars are turning around to go after the Sight Stealers. I would say it's interesting enough, it's like they're only defending the ones that are getting hit. Sight Stealers are definitely not the winning force here. Well, we did get a bunch of them that do have injuries. And Sight Stealers did manage to kill like 1 or 2 of them. Even though they got utterly annihilated. And how are you doing? We're cutting across the next road here. And so when they die, it'll shriek to draw in more, and hopefully you get like the next wave of Sight Stealers really quickly. And if we get that, then I can potentially open that up and fight the Cougars. Realistically, I think I think if we don't actually kill the cougars, I don't think we get the reward. Like if they wander off the map, I think it doesn't count as a fail or a win, it just the quest goes away. It might show up as a fail. Either way, the point being, we don't get the benefit from it. I'm not too worried about it. I don't think we'll lose standings or anything for not finishing the quest. But it is just kind of one of those things right now that I'm thinking, yeah, we'll just let this speed up. We'll just let this run until that's sorted out. I'm also still low-key hoping we can manage to get like the last couple of things here built. And that they will still be running around during that time to help out with the first raid. But probably not. Why did you blink back into place? Yep, we got the Spurs Cougar is gonna die from bleeding out. Alright, so we got 2 more days on the EMI. And then the power comes back on, and, you know, the colony stops being non-functional. Alright, we got 2 more cougars have gone down from blood loss. Okay. I'm also curious how long it'll be before we get the next wave of Sight Stealers. Usually it's not too far in between them. The other good news, we're getting tons and tons of raw stuff there. Oh, I can't cook. Alright, well, we'll have to take this off. I forgot there was, we won't be getting anything else cooked there because we don't have wood to replenish that, and the wood to cut down is outside where the army of cougars are, so that's not happening. Yes, you're about to die. Oh, right, because it's taking that long for them to die, they won't even summon the next wave until they're all dead. It's fine. Okay. Why are you out during the day if you're a night owl? That's a you choice, friend. Nope, they all died now. There's no more Sight Stealers still alive. We didn't get the Shriek thing again. Unless I just totally missed the Shriek. Do we open the door and fight this? Trade. Okay. So I'm carrying way more than I need. So go ahead and give me your packaged meals. I would like those. And I think... Oh, you don't want my alpacas. I can't pay you. Okay, so 362. You won't even take them as gifts. Never mind. Sorry, go away. Entity Escape Revenant. Oh, you might be real bad right now. We need to kill this before it opens any of the doors around here. If that manages to pop open a door on us, that could be utter disaster. Where are your flares? That's too slow. Fire it, please. Alright, grab all of them. Grab everyone. You know what? We might be okay. Nice stun. Just let him go. Just let him go. We'll have to deal with him when he comes back. Because I don't want to accidentally draw the cougars inside our area. So EMI field still has 2 days. So the real bummer here is it won't be able to detect when he comes back in. Because don't you do that. Oh, you're up there. Okay, I was not expecting him to return this way so fast. Nah, I knew it was too slow on his way up there. Okay, all the ranged people, just get into position where you can start firing. Melee people get on him. Okay, ranged people get over here. Meanwhile, where's that flesh chunk? I was not expecting him to go that way. I was expecting him to go up through the kill box. Alright, too slow to do much more. It's fine. Okay, so we can now hear the Revenant. There's so many of them all around. Oh, I'm sorry. I meant to step away during that ad break, too. Welcome my wife home and everything. I do apologize by having an ad break and then stepping away afterwards. I need to run downstairs to welcome my wife home, throw the food in. I just got distracted by the Revenant escaping. So I'm going to step away for just a couple minutes, and I'll be right back. So thank you again so much for tuning in, and I'll be back in just a couple minutes. I'll put some words on stream up in the meantime. That way, you all have something to do while you wait. So give me 2 seconds. I didn't have that ready. Words on stream. So I'll go ahead and get that booted up for you, so that we can get all that going on. And get you switched over to there. But thank you again so much for tuning in, and I will be back in just a couple minutes. Why are you not playing any sound? Is that working? There we go. Alright, I'll be back in just a couple minutes. So you enjoy yourself some words on stream, and thank you again for tuning in. And I'll be back in just a few. Okay, and I am back. Never mind. I was gonna say, I will just wait till we have a game over. We don't have to wait. It's right there. All right. So we'll go ahead and get that all set up. Let me go ahead and stop the autoplay so it doesn't start a new round. But we've got Quemi Total with 31 points, Slin Cad with 23 points, Rough Times with 22, Conrite with 18, Alien Man with 18, Kataroth with 17, AFK for Pizza with 9, and Kalarius Star with 8 points. Let me go ahead and get all this out of the way, and we will get back to what we were doing. For those who missed where we left off, I have a whole lot of really angry cougars on all sides of us, and a Revenant. We did tag the Revenant a little bit on the last one, but honestly, I haven't had a chance to properly thrash it. That is still a lot of cougars. They have been up for a while, though, so I would expect them to probably collapse soon. Like, go to sleep collapse. I'm just a little worried about that Revenant popping a door and then getting a sea of cougars just going through one of my side paths. And unfortunately, we're not really in a good spot to deal with any of it. Got more than bleeding from the sight stealers. I can see popping this door, but if I don't kill them fast enough and then unblock the door, then the sea of cougars goes around the other way. I'm also waiting for this EMI field to wear off so that we're back in business here. Because that'll also give me a warning about when the Revenant's coming, so I could set up on that side. I still got almost 2 full days till that goes away. And how are you doing? Yeah, we'll be fine. Because if I can get set up where I can catch the Revenant on its way in, I could just thrash it the whole way in and out, and we can just take it down in one. But realistically, it's probably going to get another attack in here before my power's back online, so it won't be able to warn me without just happening to notice the door pops open. How are you all still running around? You should be... You should be on, like, day 3 now of just running nonstop. Trying to watch this door as the most likely candidate for where that Revenant comes in. It could also come in from that door, too. Hopefully not that door up there. Alright, come on. Really worried about when that door pops just getting swarmed. Okay, so a bunch of them are going to sleep now. Alright, so it's probably not a bad time for me to make a move here. With them all sleeping, what I could probably do is start killing the ones that are still up. And if the Revenant jumps on me while we're doing it, then I have everyone ready to immediately blast the Revenant with everything they've got. Because Revenant should hunt us again pretty soon. Okay, so grab the rest of you. Get you all out here. Shove you in the corner real fast. Alright, you... Alright, you're gonna be unrestricted for a moment, just so I can grab you, get you out of here, and get that cleared from the door. I just want to go around here and try and systematically kill all of them. Remnants apparently nearby us somewhere. Get on it. Okay, how... We got 7 more seconds to you turn invisible. You get down here. Okay, got him again. I'd planned to clean all the cougars up, but if the Revenant just wants to sign its own death warrant by just chilling right next to me. Cool. So I got that sorted out. So you're back up. Where's your assault rifle? Cool. So Revenant's handled. And that's one problem sorted out. Because next we can go out there and start cleaning up all these cougars. Entity, only do that. Alright. So. Not you. Grab the rest of you. Let's get to work. What's your deal? Chemical starvation, that's fine. Alright, so let's try and go and wipe them out. Because it would be nice to get the reward from this. I'm not super worried if we don't. Okay, and we got none down there, so it's just the pile over here. Okay. Yeah, I think it's because they went to sleep, they're dropping off of being Manhunter Pack anymore. Yeah, because that one's not marked as Manhunter anymore. They've got 3 down here. They're all getting too mad. It's fine. So it looks like they're just gonna get away, that's fine. If we don't take care of this, they're gonna start throwing fits and then we can get ourselves in trouble. Yeah, no, they're walking off the tile. They do that. Oh, it did give me credit. I didn't think it would. For a second, I could complain about that. We can hold that back. Because it's interesting, because I shouldn't have the ability to get that from the regular research bench, the Toxifier Waste Pack Atomizer. But if we can learn it by a book, I don't need it, but it's something for our people to do. Alright. And how are you doing? You're still on your way. You still have almost 200 days worth of food. I'm a little worried with us going this close to the ice cap, that we might have to worry about hypothermia along the way. If that happens, I'll have to skirt around that, which shouldn't add too much onto our trip, but we'll see. More research is also an easy way to boost your wealth. So you don't get wealth from research itself. It's only when you you do stuff with that research. And thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hitting that 8,400 followers on the channel. Breaking the milestone, so I really do appreciate that. Thanks so much for that. But welcome in, Arcadius. Or Arcadius. My apologies. You thought it counted towards Arco Nexus wealth? No. No, the only thing that counts is this bar here. But, it's just one of those things that doesn't do anything for wealth one way or the other. You have an issue with your game. Okay. Alright, so that's steel on our map. That's cool. You're sleeping alone, and you want to sleep with your spouse or lover. Oh, right, and I sent Draconic away. Well, at this point, you might as well. Because Draconic, I hate to break it, is not coming back. Let's see, you use Smart Speed, but it doesn't work anymore. It stopped working in the middle of the game. Is that a mod? Because if it's a mod, I unfortunately can't answer you because I've not used it. Or are you talking like you went into dev mode and turned on more speed options? Because I haven't messed with whatever smart speed is, unfortunately, so I would love to help you. I just don't know. Really the long and the short of that. You can always try, like, unloading and reloading the mod. How can you use dev mode? If you hit escape, I can show you where it's at here in a second. I just want to quickly go through this. I can show you where you find dev mode. I don't use dev mode very much, but every once in a while, like, set up a challenge or whatever, I have to dev mode to, like, either enable, disable, stuff like that. Oh, you have, like, nothing. Give me your package meals. But yeah, so you can go here, options, dev mode, and all that. And while you have dev mode up, here, I think we can do this. I believe with dev mode up, there was somewhere up here, I know you can set to, like, a faster speed. I don't want to mess with it. I don't want to get into messing with dev mode on an actual save where we can screw it up. But I wanna say there's a higher speed you could do through dev mode than the base game. I don't use dev mode very much. It's just one of those things. But yeah, I would try just unloading and reloading the mod and see what happens. Yeah, you can go 4 times speed in there. Yeah, that's what I thought. I remember people talking about it. It's just one of those things that I don't typically run. Because I do remember for was it Mortal Smurf who was doing the all ending speed runs, where we would do all the endings in a single stream, and that was part of the trick. Is he would go into dev mode just so he could disable where things slow down when you get into a fight, and then it was, I think, to let you fast forward faster. Was, I think, like the only two, like maybe was that Mortal Smurf? I think that was. But basically to be like, stop slowing down the game, like, because those things you would start losing the speed run because like one animal got too close and it kept aggroing your people and just slowing your game down, and you just kept losing time to it. Alright, so our power should be coming back online like literally right now. Okay. Yeah, so we're just waiting on them to get that floor tiled, and that should give that the impressiveness we need to do to start the royalty ending. And meanwhile, everyone else is just running around doing their thing. You are ravenously hungry. Oh, it's because you're really terrible at mining. So you're just literally trying to mine until you starve to death. Just haul. Just haul. I don't care. Just haul and clean. Okay. You're getting a bunch of brick cut. Keep scanning for more and more steel. We're getting the limestone cut little by little from over there. As soon as we get that floor down, that'll probably be enough to qualify for our throne room. Because that's the holdup right now, is my throne room's impressive wasn't high enough. Why did it go down? Oh, you probably tracked dirt. But yeah, I see we're like right about to be there. So I made it bigger to try and get a little bit more impressiveness. We can make more art to throw in there, maybe, as another possibility. We'll see. I just need to get it high enough that we can trigger the title for illicit, and then immediately after we get that, I want to start the royalty ending thing, and then we just basically have to ride out the 12 days while we wait for the ship. And then illicit and Z, and was it Lardine? No, Boxox Merle. The two of them, that couple will go ahead and they will be departing by shuttle at that point. And meanwhile, they're still on their way. I also have no idea what time of year it is. I hope you make good time across there. We might have to make you take a different route, because you might be trying to cross right along the ice cap during winter. So we might have to like have them pivot the route just a bit here. So when you cross on that tile, can I get you to trade while you're here? Okay, so we can trade. So we have 361. What we can do here is get rid of some of the alpaca. Okay, and let's not let it go lower than that. So we will get a bunch of money from that. 1,300. which I used to grab some more packaged meals. I didn't bring the Molotovs. Do you happen to have Molotovs? Can we talk? An incinerator will work. The incinerator should... Well, no, the Molotov, because I could just spam it, is the big magic there. That is a big goo. Well, the incinerator can sub in, I think, for it. It won't be the best choice, but let's grab that. Okay. Yeah, let's try and skirt around the coldest part to get to our objective. And where is it? There you are. Okay, I've lost track. Oh, thank you. I love you. Alright. Okay. So, the problem here is just the route we're looking at. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to say trade with you. Trade with you. We'll have to go up and over there. Visit you. Yeah, it's really hell-bent in me. Oh, interesting. It keeps resetting the route when I try and go to the ship. So the ship's down here. So after that one, we'll trade with you. Trade with you. Alright. Okay, I see what's happening. So it's not remembering where we went. Okay, so go from this one. When they arrive there, we'll do the trade. After that trade, we'll go to the next one. Yeah, no, it's, the big thing is I'm trying to not go all the way up to basically the ice cap during the winter, because they'll probably die of hypothermia if I do that. So I'm going to try and cut across there. Yeah, no, I definitely made the mistake. I should have done Ship to the Stars way earlier. I've got tons of food. I've got literally, like, hundreds of days of food on us. That's the other reason to not go quite up this far, as we should have more days of food if we were not going that much out of our way. Alright, so you've got that room almost done. Yeah, that should be done. We're only 4 points shy of it qualifying. By the time they get that flooring done, we'll be ready to do the royalty finish. And then once they have the royalty finish, it will be literally just trying to get our wealth up the last little bit. Getting your wealth up, real easy. Lots and lots of ways to get your wealth up real quickly. Just all those things we do to wealth manage, stop doing them. Grow entirely too much food. Make entirely too much food. Make drugs. Build stuff. Like, genuinely, I can just keep taking blocks and just keep putting layers of walls on the outside of my place till we qualify. Oh, before I forget, because that would have been a big mistake, go walk through that door. There. That way the box is open and they don't attack our walls. Uranium, don't care. Yeah, so I'm thinking is it wants to go up and over and down, which will probably be faster. I probably want to go down and this way. Is that extreme desert? Ah, that really does suck. We're probably going skirting along the top here. Cutting across extreme desert will probably be the same problem, but dying of heat. And where we're trying to go to is arid shrubland. Regular desert's probably okay. But the extreme desert here, probably asking to die. If it was summer, I would be less worried, because the problem is the route's going right here. So it is going all the way up into tundra, like right about to ice sheet, and we're just not prepared for that. But that's because we do have that road that goes up there and around. So we just have to keep cutting across here until we find a route that's not the fastest one. Yeah, it'll probably be once I get to this main drag here. Yeah, so once I get down in this area, it'll probably switch just following that road all the way up here until it does the switcheroo over there. At which point, then it needs to cut south anyways. Alright, it is what it is. That's a long caravan. That's a real long caravan. The good news is we'll get about a third to half of it done just during the royalty part, because that takes about a season. How are we doing on our wealth? We're still hovering around 300,000. Because that'd be the, like, this would be the ship leaving. That's the reason we have all those raids back to back. This is us launching the ship and getting it out of here. And taking the 2 colonists with it. That's me sending the caravan out. That's that dip. So that's not surprising. Because they took all the food with them at the time they left. Oh, right. They weren't getting any other mining done because they were running outside mining that. And now I've got the power back, so they're working on the like all the other stuff now. Okay, so who do we have that's mining around here? You have it as a secondary, you have it as a secondary. Ah, that's the problem. So Kalaria was mining as one of their main responsibilities, and now because of that, it's not getting done. So Mandible will get back on it. And Moriarty will work on it. Because we need more limestone. We still actually have more limestone on the map, it's just I gotta haul it all the way from the edge of the map. It'll just be faster if we go a different way. Yeah, there's home. Our caravan's up there, the big yellow dot. Yeah, so go from there. They'll tell them to go down here. And from there, I'll probably just have them cut across to wherever. Mad Rats. Ghoul. Eat. There's one over here. Where's the third one? Third one's up there. Alright, so then you. Murder. Murder. Just deal with it. Alright, you got that one. Okay. That was a bit of a waste of time. Yes, you just need to craft those. That's all, right? Okay, I was waiting for the speed up to happen again. Okay, that won't be enough. I was looking at the 40 being like, oh, are we almost there? Nah, that'll get that tile plus 2 more. We still need a couple more bricks to get that. Yeah, because the other thing is with us foraging, animals can graze now. No, too cold for 29 days. That's what I was figuring, is I need to cut farther down to also get it where the animals can keep grazing. Hosting friends, you're willing to give me 3 heal mech serums, a vanometric power cell. Okay, so this is actually a fun one. A vanometric power cell, we can bring that into our new game plus and just have power right off the bat. I did not read how many people you were sending at me. I did not read that at all. Alright, hold please. And they all have blood rot. Get to work, doctors. How long are you here for? 15 days! Alright, hold up. Let's get some, like, default settings for them real fast. Okay, so we can unpause that. You go ahead and stop trying to do all that stuff. I don't care about you handling. You're not gonna hunt. You're not gonna cook. Feel free to help with all this. Feel free to mine. And just have a swell time, I guess. They are all mad immediately because they're all wielding weapons they don't like. Hold, please. Because I need to go to every single one of them and make every single one of them drop their weapon. I can't make you drop your weapon. Okay, sick, minor pain, no blood feeders. We are not getting through this event. We are not getting through this event. Because you all want blood feeders and everything. And I've got a billion people to take medical attention. So, what I can definitely do is, when we start the royalty thing, cannon fodder. Because I did not look at that carefully and notice the 15 of them. I saw that drop and is like, wait, how many? You have a mine screw in? Why do you have mine screws in? Come on! They're all like, we're upset, we're in pain. Why are you in pain? Because I put a thing in my brain that makes it hurt. Why'd you do that? I don't know. And I can't take it out. If I do the surgery to remove it, we'll probably take a penalty for it. Yeah, I'm 100% going to proceed with the royalty ending with all these people. And just... they're going to get in the front lines and probably get murdered immediately. Because that is way more than I can handle. Like, we can handle the food part of it, but with their ideology having, like, 3 constant penalties that I cannot get away with, and one of them having a freaking mind screw installed in them. It is what it is. On the plus side, they're hauling everything. It's just... Can I help you? Numbing cold. Well, stop standing in the freezer. Okay, so you're a night owl. So, okay. I don't even see your name down there. Moyle. Moylag the patient. Schedule. Moylag. Where are you, Moylag? There you are. So you're a night owl. Please sleep at night. Honestly, the only way I'm going to keep them from melting down is this. So they'll recreation until the recreation's full, and then they will work like normal. But I don't think we keep them happy any other way. And even this I don't think will be enough. Yeah, because Moylag is not going to be happy. We did just plunk down a whole bunch of stuff in the hospital here. I just don't have, like... I don't have the time or the space or anything for that. Okay, so we had you in trade. I got startled by that when it popped up. Okay. So, for the trade here, we don't have a lot of resources. Do you have a Molotov? Because like I said, I was supposed to bring that with me, and then realized I did not. We do have the incinerator, which I think will work, but it's not really what we were aiming for. Meanwhile, that's still slightly in the yellow, so I'm going to go ahead and we'll just cancel that. And I'm going to have you work your way down there. Alright, it's time for everyone to start taking turns in the hospital. Why are you not going to the hospital for treatment? I need you all to go to the hospital for treatment. Insane ramblings, because night owl during the day. I already fixed your schedule. Yep, this is a hot disaster. For 14 more days, too. And I was just like, vanometric power? Yes. Don't really care about the other stuff. Vanometric power? Yes. Because we can bring the vanometric power to us when we do our Arco Nexus and just have power, like, day one. Like, we can just tuck it in a wall or whatever till we can plug it in. It won't require components, it won't require anything else. $300 days of food. How much longer do you have? Oh, it's only showing that 5 more days to there. And like I said, I expect this main route over here to be nice and quick. We can take that. It doesn't have a really good route to get around here, but we'll see what it does. I'm okay with the tucking up and over here. I'm just trying to avoid the going all the way up to the ice cap. We'll die of hypothermia because we're gonna arrive in the winter. Cluster of hate shanners. Am I confused? Oh, not the right place. Intend to perform the hate ritual. Is it? It can't be just the 2, right? Here, you get all the way to the right over there. There we go. Okay. Oh, it's literally the entire way around the map. Okay, so we'll do 2 teams. Team 1. I don't care about you as much. You just start working your way down there. Team 2. I care about you significantly more. You start getting up here. That is a lot. Mostly I'm expecting them to go mad and get into a fight, and then I won't worry about it. Oh, schedule. Yeah, you're still under restriction. So we just need to get through as many of them as we can, as fast as we can. So we're gonna have you all go here. Assignment. I cannot tell you to attack. That's interesting. Get over there. Let's try to go around this way so I can drop this team back to the kill box if things get bad. I'll try and bring him around this way as well. Hold to start attacking. Oh, well, that was way faster than I thought it would be. Get in here now. And you're probably screwed, but get in here now. You want to go this way. Just trust me on this one. Meanwhile, you, on the other hand... You're already taking about as good of a path as you're going to get. Oh, good. Death refusal. Awesome. So one of them has a ranged weapon of some kind. Alright, cover for the rest of the team. You two get ready to intercept what you can. Okay, they're almost in position. Okay, you keep dropping on through. That's not a good stun. Okay. Alright, so you are in position here. I want you two to get right there and there. Range team. We got with an ad break. I am going to let that ad break sit for a minute. Just running while I position everyone, and then we'll unpause after the ad break. Yeah, so you get in the way to block here. You block there. You block here. You block there. Range here. Range there. Range there. Range there. You two just get in here, I don't care where. You two get there, I don't care. Range here. On this one, Nina, just go down, friend. Just defend yourself, Nina. I can't have you running in there and... That's fine. In Moylag, that's not the place to be. That is a lot showing up here. Oh, I said I was going to keep it paused. Right. We got another minute and a half. I just instinctively... It's fine. Let's keep it paused for another minute real fast while the ad break's going on. All people missed is we killed like 2 of them, and Nina got downed. I'm not worried about it. Nina didn't die, and they're ghouls, so they'll just get right back to it. I was expecting to do a little bit more killing before they all broke. I was expecting them to respond so abruptly, which is fine. The good news is, so for those who missed what they were doing, is they were doing a hate chant. Basically what'll happen is they'll keep going higher and higher, and your people get more and more to a mood break, until they will literally just start going berserk and attacking each other. So it is one of those events that you kind of sally out real fast and start taking them out. I imagine there's probably strats where you would soften them up, like know how many you can do, because it's downed pawns that matter. So it is one of those things you go through, like tag 1 or 2 of them real fast, tag the next one, and just work around until they're like really low in health. And then, you know, finish off enough to get them to come after you so they're all softened up. I feel pretty okay with the fight in the straight up fight. They actually had surprisingly more range than I was expecting. Usually I found the cultists mostly rolling out with melee. But we got a couple more seconds here and we'll get back to it. And once they're all in here, I'll have Alyssa go... Actually, I don't even need to rescue. You'll just get back up. Alright, so those who got stuck in the head, you didn't miss anything, really. Nina got smacked in the face and fell down, and I murdered that one and that one. But our people have gotten into position, except for we got a couple of people still rolling in. Otherwise, everything's about to get messy. Moylag, please get out of the kill box. I'm just waiting for a friendly fire shot to the head or something. Well, there it is. So you get over there and deal with that one. The good news is a bunch of them are defending themselves. Okay. They just keep coming. Please break, and break soon. Okay, what else do we got going on here? Rongor's down. That's bad. I'm surprised you're standing in that fire and just continuing to let me do that. How are you not retreating yet? We've killed almost your entire force. Just a couple stragglers is all that's left now. Oh, wait, you're melee. Where is... There's your Zeus hammer. Okay. So grab all them. Get to work. So honestly, all things considered, that didn't go as bad as it could have. We did lose the guests, but I already had kind of accepted the guests weren't going to be making it in the first fight, so I'm glad they're gone. It's a shame to lose out on the vanometric power, but that was 15 people I wasn't ready for, which is a lot. And there was enough firepower going back and forth. We actually broke granite blocks on both sides of the arena. Why are you all panicking? Oh, you're back up? I mean, we can fix that problem. There, see, now they're not back up. I'm hoping we get that fire before it can get back here. I partly used the fire to try and prevent some of the death refusals. Oh wait, yeah, you're just being put into bed. Look. I don't need to deal with your crap right now. No, keep retreating. It's fine. You're gonna regret your existence a lot in a second. Or I will regret it a lot. Okay, there we go. I figured Rongor being a really strong melee pawn, even as injured as they were. Actually, I probably shouldn't have done that. Rongor could have lost their head. Which, even with Deathless, will still kill you. Alright, so we're just waiting for you to get back up. You got properly hammered. Did anyone lose any limbs? Because that was a lot of shots back and forth. I don't think anyone did. Yeah, we're fine. So the only ones who had a really bad time were the guests. But that was because we had the one person running around in the middle, like right here, and just chain shotguns and all that back and forth the whole time. I'm not saying they were asking for it, but if we're being honest, they were really asking for it. Okay, so we're starting to have people getting into mood breaks here in Draconic's group. Okay, so Rongor's back up. We have to eat real fast. And go grab your Zeus hammer. Yeah, we got a couple mood penalties going on. It's fine. Well, meanwhile, you can have you grab your assault rifle back. Alright. And part of the reason that raid was so over the top was just the fact that we had so many people here in the colony that we boosted our numbers by 15 pawns because of the whole quest going on. It's fine. Why did yours only drop? Why did yours drop? Oh, it's dirty. That's fine. We'll deal with that. So they got all that sorted. I do believe... Yeah, I've got... people set up the hall decently. I'm not gonna worry about them. By the time I tame them, this will already be settled. Trade. Can I grab anything for us to recreation ourselves with? Not really. I mean, we have insect jelly, but we're not gonna worry about that right now. Move on. Load that up. Items. Just corn. And that'll give us a new ally. Because, yeah, we can get the Neanderthal tribe to be allies with us again. Because I have entirely too much corn now. Yeah, steel's fine, we got that, we got uranium, the bioferrite's okay. Okay, so our hauling person mandible. Right, so you got a little while till you're gonna be back on your feet and ready to rock and roll. But that's okay. What are you upset about? You are upset about because you slept in the cold and there are corpses everywhere. Which is a fair thing to complain about. Turn this off. Because that'll get people working on other things to hopefully start getting those bodies moved around a bit more. Because that's what you should work on as soon as you're up out of here. Doughy-eyed guinea pig. No. It's an easy quest, but I just don't care about what's giving me. Alright, so you're almost at the point where you've crossed over to get down here, so that's good news. Inspired trade. Yes, it's like 2 more people are still hurt, which is just Rongor and Mandible, who both of them got in the thick of it. Rongor looks like they're most, like, just the neck injuries got more to heal. And then Mandle's got a decent amount of healing to do as well. That's fine. Oh, right, you'll never haul. Because both of those two will never halt because they're clones of each other. Alright, so it'll take you 2 days to get towards the tropics here. And then I might see if I tell it to go straight to our objective down there. I might see what path it takes. Like, I don't mind if it goes up here, I just don't want it to go all the way up, which it shouldn't. Oh, Cold Bog. You don't see that very often. Which it shouldn't go all the way up here. I don't think it'll go all the way up there just to then turn down. I'm assuming it'll go wherever it can to pick up on one of these roadways to cut across. And hopefully extreme desert doesn't become another problem. Combat supplier. Cool. So Ronger's just got the 1 injury left to heal. Alright. Okay, so you could take the Psi T. We've got tons of medicine. Is there anything else I want from you? Oh, forget the Psi T. Start taking all of these clubs and knives and all this crap that we dropped. I'm not going to use any of it. Take the nerve spikers. I don't need those. All right, forget. Give me back all the Psi T. We got enough equipment that they just dropped that I won't be using. You got some worn out helmets. Frame rate's getting a little punchy when I zoom out. Alright, so we are going to want to refuse and fight. And what are your needs? You are recreation deprived. So we got 2 enemies. They both got bows. The plan's straightforward. You go stand by a rock. You're going to have more range than they are. You stand in front of it. And then when they close in, we'll run up to try and bait the fire. All right. Okay, so you can go to there, reform the caravan, and go there. Travel supplies, grab the pemmican. Items, grab the sight tea and the smoke leaf. Those will give you some mood bonuses. We already have the incinerator and the silver. Okay. I've never actually had a caravan battle as a big deal. The closest I've had is I have had the occasional time when it's like one person caravanning. That's the only time I've run into trouble, is when one person's caravanning and things escalate. Because that becomes a one-on-one fight, and it's like, okay, well, if they roll in and they're like tough, nimble, and you're like, oh, well, I'm about to get my day ruined. You know, please get the leg hit. How are you going? You're still waiting. Because you're going to be the one who's going to do most of the hauling. Alright, work-wise. Can I get more people on hauling? Can we spare that? Get you on hauling. That'll probably help. Because we went from suddenly having no surplus on our food and just holding up to now we're just up to our ears in it. Which what it probably is, we probably crossed the threshold where the children helping out are now good enough at it that they're able to just go flying through it real quick. Looks like we've got one tile left. And then when we clean up the throne room, that'll probably be good. Okay. Yeah, like nothing's getting loaded right now. They're probably also replanting this whole field. Let's not allow sowing for that field for a little while. You know what, it's fine. They just had that bottom corner. Because they actually load this thing, we can launch off one or two goes of the food to like max out reputation. I'll clean that all up. Spacecraft chunks. I like free materials. Yeah, you do see people cleaning and starting to haul stuff. And hopefully get those bodies processed. We're still waiting on torn apparel. Which is flak vests primarily. I don't know when that got set to 0, but that's a problem. Get you out of here. Okay, so start replacing the flak vests. At some point, it accidentally got set to not make any more flak vests. Trying to remember with you. I can't see your mood stuff. It's gonna be recreation, because one of the big negatives when you're caravanning is your recreation just slowly drains. It's one of the many quality of life things I do think they should do on that, is that we should be able to do recreation along the way. Like, it'll, like, slow down the caravan for a day, but you just stop and they can do recreation, you know, whether that's taking drugs or praying or whatever. But it's the fact that this will keep escalating until we get to the other side of this. Are you actually loading that? Okay, so they are starting to load that. Let's see, can pawns mental break in a caravan? Yes. Yes, they can. I believe they'll just, like, default to, like, wandering or whatever. And if I remember correctly, I think it slows down your caravan. I can't remember if it full-on slows down or pauses your caravan. But you can have people mental break while on caravan. Right, so you're all still cooking, and I've got you set up to cook forever. You're learning a lesson, I'll let you keep sticking to that. Yeah, you can also cook. Gonna have you go to hauling, Moriarty. I just need people committed to doing that. Just start cremating bodies. Because everyone's ending up with like -12 from observing rotting corpses. And I want to avoid lung rot if we can help it. That's fine. Just keep sticking to it. Captured entity. We just have one, like, calling a couple of these bodies here and there. We've almost got all these corpses cleaned up. Alright, so you arrived there. So that was one we wanted to pick up trade, because like I said, I would ideally like to get a Molotov. Because the incinerator might work, but that's not really the one I know about using that much. We'll keep those and that. We can go ahead and get rid of 2 more animals. Grab more packaged meals. So if I tell you to go all the way down here now, where will it try and route you? So you will try to cut across the extreme desert. We might be cutting across the extreme desert during the winter, so that might work out. Alright, so we got most of the bodies cleaned up, so you can just go back to regular old hauling and all that. Okay. So you're cooking, you're sleeping. So clean the throne room real fast. We'll see if that gets us enough impressiveness to give Illicit their rank. That'll do it. Okay. So, schedule, restrict people here, quest, take the rank. Have everyone attend. We had a single speck of dirt touch the floor. One tiny speck of dirt, and they said, nope, call it off. Call it off, can't do it. Can't do it. Room's too dirty. Not possible. Just not possible. Okay, let's try and... Here, you know what? I probably have the materials for this. Go ahead and make those, see if that pushes it up a little bit higher. Schedule, unrestrict you all again. Yeah, because we got the 0.44 dirtiness, and that's all it took. That 0.44 dirtiness was just enough to pull it back under the amount it needed. That's because everyone ran in and they made a mess of the room. They would like money. Yeah, so it still says 50 days to get there. They're working on it. It's unfortunately this route they're having to cut through a lot of space. At some point they probably will have to stop to recreation, which that'll probably be when they get ambushed next. When I kill it, I'll put down like a loop hook or whatever. Let them play on it for a minute and go with that. Alright. So add a couple more cloth drapes. You'll never do cleaning. Please clean the throne room. Accept. Everyone who doesn't need to be involved, don't bother. I want just Illicit to go in there so that no one has the ability to track in dirt. Don't you all track in dirt. They are. Hey, clean it up now. Stop, you're ruining my throne room. Stop tracking in all the dirt. Okay. So Illicit NZ now has the ridiculous requirements met. We had a... Was it honorable? Yeah, honorable bestowing. That's fine. You have an undignified throne. Because the room impressiveness has dropped because they've made a mess of my throne room. There we go. Hermit choice ready. Okay, so we can accept permits. Call a shuttle for use of your own. So we have unused permits. Alright. And I'm trying to remember is when it comes to our permits and all that. I've already forgotten where those were. It was under you, under your title. Oh, there we go. Alright, because it doesn't activate immediately. Yeah, so we could... Cool. So basically, we got all our combat stuff ready. Get everyone to the safe zone. We've got food. We've got everything set up. We don't have much honor to use the permits with, unfortunately. We do have tattered apparel, but they're working on that. But the time it is, chat. What do I don't? Oh, you Stellark. Do you need your own throne room? Okay, do I need 2 throne rooms? Is that what I'm understanding here? Alright, Illicit. If I take away your throne... How pissed are you gonna be about that? We could probably make it work. Why can I not... To accept this quest, you need a free... Oh, free bedroom. Yeah, alright, here. You can have that back, Illicit. I need Rongor. I need you to get the hell out of that room. There we go. Alright. And we are officially working on this. So you are going to be... Wait, which one's the High Stellark? I thought it was you just because of the hood. Novice, Acolyte, Knight. Okay, that is you. Alright, so this is Lekka's room. And all of you stay in the safe zone. And you just recreation as hard as you can this whole time so that you stay happy. We can go into work schedule. All that's fine. And I guess the rest of you can just mine if you feel like it. Alright, so we're officially doing the anomaly, or sorry, the royalty ending. So basically what we have to do is we have to wait the 12 days. Got a crafter? Yeah, I don't really need them to craft, because they can begin in crafting and cancel out of it. Like, we're pretty good. I mean, we could probably put them on. It's fine. Why are you leaving random flak vests in the hallway? Please hold that. Please hold. Oh, one other thing. Assignments. No drugs. That way they don't grab, like, the meds and they get super angry about it. We can reduce the priority on some of the hauling for a little bit, get them to cleaning up all the stuff everywhere. Imperial Trader. Okay. Alright, so the Imperial Trader. Take the drugs. Take the other drugs. Let's first scroll to... Ooh, super clotting. I don't want that. We have the immuno enhancer. We got a bunch of other stuff here. We've got some armor we could grab in a pinch. Really expensive. Okay, so we can go up here and let's see. I can grab the glitter world. And that'll be good. And honestly... Oh, and you can take this. Now grab your regular components and some of your advanced components. Deal. Alright. Yeah, so basically what we just need to do here is we're just kind of holding for the time being a word inspiration. Speak words of encouraging creativity while cyclically hypercharging target's mind and new ideas. Let's see. Oh, I remember that one. Alright, so we've got our first raid. It is a siege. So let's go ahead and get you. 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 And you on the mortars real fast. What do you got in your arsenal? You do have a singular triple rocket launcher. So while they're all bunched up, we might get lucky and be able to just pepper them really hard. Okay, who's the one with the triple rocket launcher? You're back here. Alright, that's fine. So I'm just going to shoot in the middle of all that. We should be able to get them separated out. I'm going to target the triple rocket launcher. It's probably a mistake. But I would like to remove them from play, if at all possible. Okay, we destroyed their ammunition. We put a good number of hits in on the triple rocket launcher. Come on, get one more volley on them. Okay, we don't have time for it. Okay, so melee team, get up here. Range team, this is a proper fight, so let's not be lazy about our positions. Get everyone behind the proper cover we can before we worry about just getting people other places. Meanwhile, we've got you two to help out here as well. And you get in there as well. Okay, so I would like to keep you just trying to pepper the triple rocket, because there was one triple rocket launcher in that whole group. And I believe I've got you targeting it. I would like to get a hit on it. Generally speaking, trying to hit a moving pawn with the with it is a fool's errand, but it's fine. You'd only be firing like 1 or 2 more rounds than we were already firing. What else did you have in this group? Yeah, you're gonna be way behind the target. Let's just aim at the one in the front. So that way when it misses, it drops back and it might hit him. Nah, that's... We could hit our own base at this point. You just... Go about your day, Moriarty. This is either handled or it's not. How badly did we get you? Probably not bad enough you'll go down. But probably bad enough we can make things happen. Do we have any animals near? Oh, wait, never mind. Rongor's not here anymore. Or, Draconic Dork's not here anymore. Oh, we can maybe beckon them. If I could step forward, I could beckon them to approach the, Just try and overwhelm that as fast as you can. It has a limit to it, right? It overheats. All right, don't bother shooting that shield. Focus on these targets. Because the good news, that one's gonna block the door. Whoa, what did you do that you just downed him and won? Are you a wimp? Oh, come on. Get in there. Yeah, so the good news is that that one there, taking the time to shoot, is just blocking the door. Which just gave me time to get everything else in here. Alright, so where is the triple rocket in there? That's the important business. Are you still working your way in? It's not there yet. Okay, it's still on its way. That person's bleeding really good. So it might be in pretty good order here. I'm gonna have you take point here again. Illicit. I'm in the middle. That's bad. Are you the same group? You're not the same group, but the problem is that's a breach raid, so they're just gonna go for my wall and they're gonna rout me. We gotta get this done. I don't have a psychic pulse or anything we can make happen. Illicit, new plan. Get on the horn. We got friends to call. So we just have to keep holding this fight. We can worry about the next fight when this one's settled. Okay, we're not done yet. This is one of those ones where if they can send it, I want it. Hostile visitors present. Is that not the point of calling in help? Okay, you're still working your way in. I need you to... They should retreat any time. Okay, they're retreating. Drop everything you're doing. Get to the other side. So what are you rocking in here? A lot of regular firepower and grenades. Let's see, are they hostile with your other allies, maybe? Yeah, I could see that. Needless to say, they're gonna get the breach done here before we're ready. Hey, buddy, run to the hospital. And you're fine. And you're fine. You go rescue them. Here, I'm gonna organize you just like you're my people, so I don't accidentally grab you. Otherwise, okay. They're punching the hole through. We don't have a good defensive position, neither do they. My hope is to be able to get along here, and then just basically throw down with anyone who pops through the gap. I don't know if we're going to make it in time, though. If it comes up to just a straight-up shootout, our odds aren't terrible, but it'd be a lot of injury that I'd like to prevent. You just try and get to position. Nope, they are already through. Okay. Let's see if I can convince them to duck up here. Please don't destroy the bedroom. There's no need for that. We can just fight. There's something I could dump on them to cause them grief? They don't have anything good to startle the rest of them. What just popped there? Oh, that was the flare. You get ready to go down there and murder that guy. Yeah, it's no cover to no cover. Oh, hey, hey, hey. Alright, we baited out the smoke. Okay, they're retreating. Let's get out of that smoke. Just let them go. That'd be our military aid coming to the rescue here. You start patching yourselves up. Thanks, friends. You done good. Hey, go steal that man's clothes. You eat a meal real fast. And I want you to really quickly patch up that hole. So, schedule, you are on the home zone now. Because I want you to patch up the holes in the wall. Solar flare, I don't care about that right now. Okay, don't go to sleep yet. I would like you to patch up that hole if you can. Remo is hoping it's the one with the triple rocket launcher. There. So that way at least the defensive wall is intact. Next up, I need to get that. Guest is unhappy. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, get that fixed as fast as you can. I'm rushing them over here as fast as we can to try and get that room to not be considered undignified anymore. Don't you go anywhere. We don't want to fail the quest this early. Here. Someone clean this room. Oh, fine. If I don't rescue him, we take a mood penalty. Go fast, Illicit. keep moving. Is that enough to make you happy? Cool. All right, so that should fix that. Clean the throne room. And you are not going to be using the your mono sword anymore. Because you're a genie, and a melee genie is a waste of time. Okay, so we did rescue the person. Okay, transport pod is ready to launch. Launch. So 21, 34, 64. Okay, we're now neutral with them. Building our transport pod. We'll get that loaded up and try and get some more rep back since we spent a bunch for that defense. Need research, minor, tattered apparel. Shield user has a ranged weapons. Well, okay, fine. You can grab your mono sword. Oh, it's interesting. Trade with you. We can take a little ambrosia. They still don't have anything like that. Toxic buildup on the alpaca. Okay. Because we're crossing through a bunch of pollution. That's probably fine going on the highway. Does Illicit have better legs? Has a better leg. Singular. Oh, and you need a meditation spot? There. Try and patch up that wall as fast as you can. Just want to get people inside pretty soon. Alright. Not fast enough. Okay, so we got a raid coming in from here. Was it attacks immediately? They're going to prepare to attack. So I got a cluster up here. They do have a triple rocket launcher in that set, and a cluster down here who has a doomsday launcher in that set. Thanks. I hate it. Oh, bunch up close. Bunch up real close. Okay. So, you're not very helpful with any of this, so you man that mortar. You man this mortar. We'll have our own people man these mortars because I could do stuff to help them out. Okay, where's the one with the triple? You're the target. Okay. Alright, that's an interesting consideration. Who wants to watch all hell break loose down here? Alright, get off those. There goes the triple rocket launcher and the Doomsday. Oh, I got the pause in the ads. Yeah, did I have someone else? Okay, let's make sure I don't have anyone else still going to those. Chem fuel, pod launcher, drinking stuff, consuming stuff, harvesting. Okay. You might need to clean up the few that left, if any. Yeah, no, it'll probably be... Honestly, the mechs might win this. The mechs might win this. Yeah, so we're pausing. Those... So the ads are only once an hour? It's just, we're getting fight after fight. Yeah, when I saw it's a large group of Scythers, I'm like, okay. Very genuinely, it's going to be a mix, like 50-50 who wins this fight. But regardless of who wins, neither side's going to be doing pretty well. It is interesting that it does seem to be stacking these events, because we had the 2 raids came together and then the other one happened. And that's the exact same thing we had in the last one, as they had 2 stacking events. And they would have fought each other, except they're on opposite sides of me, so the one was already getting in the kill box and the other one was going to breach right through the wall. Otherwise, those 2 groups would have fought as well. So I'm curious why that is the case. How much longer do we have on the ship departure, by the way? 10 days. Who wants to see the mayhem? Paraphrasing. And ads. That's just... It's every hour, but it is just one of those things that, like, the timing can be very inconvenient sometimes. But yeah, so I do know, like, the pause is going on. But we did draw out the... Or not we did. They did draw out the triple rocket. I saw that go off. Do they still have the Doomsday? Now, the Doomsday... I don't know if it shot or it got killed immediately. Like, that's probably got... Probably shot, because all of that's damage there. I'm willing to bet it shot over here and hit the big bulk of the mechs. But the mechs are pretty durable. I'm seeing we have evidence of one of them getting hit by the, Yeah, it's a triple rocket launcher they got hit by. Yeah, most of them got hit by a triple rocket launcher. Let's see. And of all this and more, word from our sponsors. Yeah, alright. So, for those who got caught with the ads, I do apologize. All you did miss is the Scythers got in on the first group and started doing some mayhem. I fully expect the Scythers to probably be the ones that win this fight, just because they don't retreat. But they are already been softened up by a triple rocket launcher and all the other junk being thrown at their way. So both the Doomsday and the triple rocket launcher have already been wasted. I didn't see the Doomsday. I think it shot down here, and the triple rocket fired into that group. So they should retreat pretty soon. Get the hell out of my colony. And run to the east. Trust me on this one, buddy. Where are you all going? Supposedly they're beginning an assault. Let's make sure there's no more enemies on the map. Okay. I mean, this is working out because they're just shooting gallerying them, which is thinning out the mechs a lot. When I was expecting to have to fight most of the mech swarm, but just a lot of them injured. They should also be retreating any second now. They've taken some pretty bad losses. I'm amazed they're not retreating yet. I like the one guy in the back trying to burn the bots when they're basically immune to fire. And it's just like, I'm helping, friends. And of course their name is Ally. Or Ally. We're just gonna pretend it's Ally. As he's just friendly firing his own guy again and again and again with fire. And one lone single individual Scyther made it. Alright, you three, finish the job. Meanwhile, everyone else, you are unrestricted to try and repair the walls and all that. I was waiting for them to beat the Scyther, take 2 steps, and then collapse. Quest Arco Nexus is available. I appreciate that. I'm not doing it right now. I do appreciate it, though. Zap. Okay, it's done. Oh, wait, you gotta run over here. Don't. And the reason why Arco Nexus became available is there is an obnoxious amount of wealth laying on the ground over here. Lost our colony to plague and no doctor? Yeah. Alright, and they're patching up the hole in the wall as fast as they can. And how are you doing? You should be back on your feet soon. We almost got that patched up. I need you burning bodies. Someone needs to be on bodies duty. Hey, you don't worry about that. You'll never do hauling. You, who I don't know who you are, go burn bodies for me for a while, all right? Because otherwise everyone's gonna get back. You know what we need to do? This zone right here, no corpses. Don't haul them into that zone anymore. It's a main, like, highway in and out of my colony. Don't do it. Yeah, it's Corpse Street, yeah. So we're just trying to get these bodies out of here before everyone loses their mind. Alright, get everyone back restricted to the safe zone. Shift some people around. How are you doing? Doing fine. Okay, we're getting all that cleaned up. Again, we have this guy pacing in and out of the throne room, tracking in dirt, and then getting the warning that they're like, my throne room is undignified. Someone put a single footprint of dirt on the floor. Undignified, I tell you. Alright, you can take a break. How are you doing? You need food. You need food. Okay, Rongor's on it. Infestation. This is a real bad time for that. I'm going to unfortunately ignore that right now. My hope is they'll break through a wall up there. And when they break through a wall up there, that some raid deals with them. Okay, so they are breaking out immediately. Love to see it. So hopefully the next raid goes and targets that. Yeah, so they'll get one chance to duplicate their spawn on that, which is dangerous. But we're in the middle of the ending thing. And if I walk up here to deal with that, and we happen to get a raid back here, then we lose. There's not enough playing to salvage that, because then we just get pinched between the forces. And I can't mortar that, because that's considered under mountain. Yeah, so I can't mortar that either. But yeah, so those are going to reproduce a couple times, which is the big danger you got to worry about with infestation, is that will continue to scale up more and more and more the more you leave it alone. And how much longer do we have? 9 days. So this is those ones I am hoping we get like a mech cluster or something rolls in here and disturbs that, and we have a problem solve a problem. The other thing we can potentially do is after the next event, I call in support from the Neanderthal, or not the Neanderthal, the other group we buddied up with, and we use that support to deal with the threat as well as maybe get in here, because all I gotta do is piss them off enough that they come after me. Right, I do have the permits. That is a fair point. I'll try to save those permits for when I think I'm in serious danger. Worst case, when it gets right to the end, if we're about ready for Illicit to head out, we'll just call in all the permits, like, just whatever I can. Which I think I only got enough honor for maybe one of them. But we'll just call in a permit immediately just to try and tie that up so that we can roll in and deal with it. And how are you all doing? You're hustling. You are cutting across a lot of pollution tiles, which isn't great. We'll plan for you to trade with them. So make some good distance there, trade with them, and then we'll get you on to the next branch of your journey to the Ship to the Stars. So one thing that you can actually have happen is if they start tearing down enough of the wall, you can have them aggro themselves by dropping the ceiling on them. Okay, so all the corpses are handled. No, they're not. You're still handling corpses way down here. But all the corpses up here are handled. We are starting to clean up the floors, get everything all nice again. Alright, so we've got a raid on the wrong side of the base for anything. It is a very large imp raid. Okay, so let's do this whole bit. Shells, clear, high explosive. Shells, clear, high explosive. Operating turret, go here, man that, man this. Grab all of you, and just shoot into that mess. The second from the bottom isn't being manned, it's just being reloaded. Okay. So the goal here is we want to soften them up. There we go. I wanted to shoot in the middle of them. So if we're lucky, we can do some serious damage. They are impids, so they don't have much life. So that's about 4 or 5 down. 6 down. The other one shorted, unfortunately. Seven down. Come on. Give me a solid, like, right in the middle hit. Because we could drop, like, 8 or 9 or so if we get a good hit. Keep shorting it. That's another one down, though. Keep shorting it. Come on, buddies. I just need you to get a good hit. There's a solid hit. Alright, that'll do. Okay. Melee team. So, you up front center, you over here, you up along this side. Yes, we have the genie back up here. You along that side. We'll get you in the back there, you in the back over here, you in the middle there. You over here, just trying to spread people out. We are going to be dealing with fire, and a lot of it. I have lost a lot of colonies to impid raids. We do have a single fire foam popper in the far back. We'll have you kind of up front here. You over there. We do not have that ready. It'll probably be ready for the next event, whatever it is. Yeah, so we did thin their numbers out a little. There's still 32 of them, but we did thin that down a lot with that mortar barrage. We dropped 25 of them who are dead, and there's another 3 who are downed. So we did... Honestly, they'll probably break very early, and they should be coming in multiple waves because you have some that have minor injuries, some with major injuries, some who are unharmed. So there's a very good chance we'll be able to just take advantage of this. Spread them as they roll in, and get them retreating very early on. Alright, and sorted. Let's try and be real quick and deal with that infestation. Because I don't want to let that keep escalating. Because it's very easy for that to get out of hand. What are you doing? Figure it out, buddy. Hey, Luma Blade, what? Just go, man. He's like, I don't know, I'll go this way. I'll go that way. I don't know. It feels like that first way was probably shorter. No. Thinking about it, I think the second way was shorter. Oh, we can still choke point them. Alright, you two. Block the door. You two. Back him up. The rest of you, just pile in and get ready to throw what you got. Range team, give the melee team a chance to take point, alright? Let's not get the order of operations wrong here. It's good enough. What is your deal, man? Oh, you're addicted to everything. Rules? You go chase that one down. Okay, all of you in here. Melee team, go ahead and get out. I just want you to trash this place as fast as you possibly can. Alright, get out of here. So that worked out pretty well, as long as we can get back before the next raid happens. Ghoul in front? Oh no, I was deliberately putting their people in front. I know the Ghoul will get back in action much faster, but I was making the deliberate decision to have them be cannon fodder. Yeah, no, they got really good armor at it, so... might as well keep them in there doing that whole thing. A lot of you are getting mad because of the colonists banished. We'll get back into it. It's fine. We banished, it was someone that arrived at our colony and was like, I want to join. It's like, no, now's not a good time. Get the hell out. They lived, though. They ran off the side of the tile there while I was fighting on their side. Okay, so we're 1/3 of the way through that. You're gonna be silent viewing? No problem. Good to have you. Take it easy. Do I just have Glitterworld laying on the ground, rotting? Hey, Rongor? Just get the glitter and all this back here. You can clean up the bodies later. Alright. Okay, so what are you saying about loading up another pod? Yep. Oh, sorry. We'll get another full pod of corn, send it over to one of the other people that we called in reinforcements are to try and, get that rep back up. And how are you two doing? You're scooching along. You'll be out of this pollution area soon. We'll have you stop in there to do a trade, see if we can't get a Molotov or other stuff. Patch 9 was released a couple days ago on Sunnyside? Yeah, no, I saw. It's interesting, because they did announce that they weren't going to be doing any more content patches with Sunnyside, that they're refocusing. But it does look like they're still doing basic maintenance. And it's one of those things you understand that they just, Sunnyside unfortunately just didn't get very great reception when it released. Like, it's just one of those things that it had, like, enough rough edges that it kind of killed its initial reception, which is a thing you always got to worry about. What is your deal? You're moving slow. Please don't ever pace in this room. I almost want to give a zone that's like, no, but you can't actually go in the throne room. You have a throne room, but it's hands off, buddy. We've got a siege raid popping in here. They have a triple rocket launcher. Not a big raid so far as numbers, it's just the one. How are we doing in ordnance? We're getting a little low. But get the team together. And we will switch you back over to using the fire shells. Okay. Yeah, not everyone can afford No Man's Sky. Yeah, no, they didn't have nearly the support that No Man's Sky did. They had a pretty good drive so far as money they raised. But there's definitely a big difference between, like, the money, having, like, Sony as a publisher just dump a bunch of money on you versus... I think Sunnyside was kickstarted, if I remember correctly. Alright, so we only got about 17 of the high explosives. Solid hit there. Solid hit there. Got some fire in on it. Got them to worse the, Ooh, that's... But, oh, no, it's raining. I was gonna say, that's gonna blow up their ordnance down there. Alright, we downed one. Hurt a couple more. Downed two. Set some more on fire. How are we doing in ammo? Yeah, we still got plenty. That's another... Okay, and we've got them sorted. So same deal as before. The big thing is we want to bait out that that triple rocket before it initiates on us. If that means I gotta run one of these people in to just, like, slam their face into it, I will. We did that the last time, and I'll do it again. The last time, while everyone else was firing, I had my ghoul just, like, run, like, entirely through everything there and just punch the thing in the face in the middle of their entire force just to lock it down long enough for me to deal with it. Okay, the triple rocket launcher. So good news is we got a bunch of movement injury, and we did shred them. There's a good chance they'll go down easy. We can go ahead and go over here and say orders. Deconstruct all that. All this. All that. Orders, allow everything. The downside is they do have a lot of shield belts, and a lot of them are in front. That's the one I care about. There is a chance they go down, though. Yeah, we're doing the royalty ending right now. Undignified throne room. Illicit, clean up your own throne room, please. And you're doing perfectly fine. Think it'd make more sense as Impids as pirates and the Ekans as tribals? I don't think it matters too much one way or the other. Yeah, so good chance. Yeah, there's a very good chance they'll retreat before the triple rocket gets in there. Like I said, I'm going to be ready to try and rush someone in if it comes down to it. I also have in my group here, I do have the mutation lance. As a way we could also knock someone down in a pinch. I could step someone forward, pop them with the lance real fast, and get back. The good news is we've got the range on snipers going up front, so they're going to block that door, which will keep the melee tied down for a minute. What did you manhunter? Oh, I just not go outside. Okay, so triple rocket's way back there. Alright, let's go score ourselves a triple rocket launcher and then kill the Mega Sloth. You two go ahead and get out of here. And for that matter, you two as well. Please don't destroy that. You're a jerk, you know that, Mega Sloth? I don't have a spare one of those. Okay, that is what it is. Work. Yeah, so he destroyed. I had a gun there. We can move this gun over. Schedule. Home zone them all for a moment. Oh, we need to go zone. We will have you work on the door. And then meanwhile... I'll have you work on the door. Once the door is done, we'll have you just move the guns. You could just build one. I'm starting to worry about the number of barrels I have. Because I haven't been keeping track, and I always forget where those are in here. I would expect them to be here, but I'm not seeing them, which might be because I'm out. The turrets don't take barrels? Yep, you're right. I don't know why I keep thinking that. I feel like at some point they did require those for a little brief period of time of their life. Alright, so let's get that set up, get those rebuilt. That's only mortars. Yeah, no, I definitely know the mortars do. They wear that out. I am worried that we're getting down to our last couple barrels. We're also starting to get low on ammunition. And we're still only about halfway through this event. And you're doing fine. You're still cutting across here. Mech Hive Raid, we did not get a chance to deal with the other stuff. Centipede Blasters. We do have a Termite here. So it is a Breacher Raid. And we are dealing with Foggy Rain, so we got 2 Lancers, 4 Pikemen, 4 Blasters, and a Termite. Okay, so, Illicit, get down on the radio. Call Boomin. The rest of you, get ready for war. You, grab the EMPs. I need you to really pick up the pace there, Illicit. Where are you? Okay. Because I need them to get here in time to intercept. Alright, you might be late to this party. Let's see if we can distract. Hey, you two? I got a mission for you. And you two, help out with that. Your goal, get that termite's attention. So what's your range? Okay, you get behind this tree, you get behind that tree. Actually, change my mind. You get behind this tree, you get over here. You just stand where you can and hope for the best. So as you can imagine, when the centipede blasters get in here, it's going to be a bad time from there. Okay, you two try to focus on the termite. Nicely done, team. You go back into cover. Pig friends, do your job. Let's get ready to circle around back behind this and get our own munitions in on it. That's it. They might actually have that with all the grenades they're throwing around. Okay. I really don't want to run you in. So how bad a hit did you get? Let's back off again. We're getting them to split their attention, which is good enough for me. Ooh, yeah, Donkey Duff. Let's get you out of there. Nope, this way. Roots Twig. Get you out of there. No, but seriously, why are you not dead? Where are you? Well, that's not helpful at all. Yeah, so are you done throwing grenades? Okay, if you're done throwing grenades, I'm down to run my melee in. I just didn't want my melee running in there while you were grenading and just getting me killed. Oh, nope, they still got grenades going in. Alright, you get all the way up here. They should be all tied up in melee now. I knew that was going to happen. It's just a matter of time before Rongor took a hit. Alright, so you can all get out of here. Orders. There was some ordnance down here, but how much was it? Was it enough for me to run down there? Probably. Okay, so let's go schedule. Unrestrict you two. Okay, that didn't help. Alright, cool. Never mind, get back under restriction, since apparently you won't haul. Lardine and Conrad, you won't haul. And Infinity Simplex. So Lardine, go grab the proper shells. Infinity Simplex, you go grab these ones. Oh my god, why does everyone not haul in this place? That was the wrong order. Okay, you. Go grab those shells, and you grab these shells. And do it fast. Everyone get patched up and good to go. Oh, we also have the barrel down there. Let's grab you as well. Because I'll probably need those. So I wanna do that before things get worse. Major break risk on Lardine because they're hungry. Starvation. Okay, so you're good to stay here. You're good to stay here. I don't know what happened that they didn't grab the incendiary rounds, but honestly, I'm not that worried. Okay. So you have medical treatment needed for your bruises. The rest of you are all patched up already. Yes, that worked out well. Do we need the barrels? I think so. For the, I don't think we have any barrels to spare. So I do believe... Oh, there was 2 sets of those. That's fine. I mostly wanted the explosive ones. Undignified throne room, yet again. Can I get you clean? Yeah, clean the throne room, please. Who is going up here and why? You should not be allowed up there. Eat your insect jelly and get the heck out of that area. Alright, look. Get the heck into the safe area. Because honestly, at this point, just let it burn. Okay. Let me guess. You cleaned it and immediately someone tracked mud in there. Ah, and we're also out of wood. Hey, you're no longer restricted. You're down here. I need you to refuel that for me. And then that one as well. And then I need you to get back into your stuff. Because how long do you have left? 2.4 days? That's fine. So everyone's healing up already. It'll just take a little while. Alright, just worry about the one right now. You're gonna lose your mind because you're tired if I don't do it. Clean the throne room yet again. It's a major break risk on you because you're sleepy and you're hungry. Why did you use a drug? I literally have you on don't use a drug. Your assignments are no drug.
Thank you, Dragonfall97, for subscribing for 14 months.
That's fine. Just do it. And thank you, Dragonfall, for the tier 1 sub. I really do appreciate that. I do hope you've been enjoying the stream, and thank you so much for that support. Dependency. Probably Hussar. Yeah. So, okay. So they're Hussar, so they need to take drugs to not die. But then they get mad when they do. Alright, so launch that. Confirm. So 14, 17... 17. Yeah, we just ever so slightly can't reach the Empire. That's fine. Get another one of those going. Okay, and how much longer? 6 days! Holy crap, those 6 days have been a whole thing. And you're working your way to the other side of the planet for Ship to the Stars. What is the wealth here, by the way? Oh yeah, we're pushing real high. It's a shame I can't Arco Nexus while the other one's off there doing stuff. It's just not the way the game works. Like if you try an Arco Nexus and you have a caravan away, I believe it'll just flat out tell you no. Okay, we don't need to look at that anymore. Be good to see that. You don't really need to worry about the baby food anymore. We've got tons of really nice meals now. A trade ship would be nice to get rid of a bunch of junk. Can you Arco Nexus so you have multiple colonies? I've never tried it. The two ways I could see it going is either one, it'll let you, but then, you know, you take your 5 colonists or whatever, it just goes with that. Or two, it'll basically say, hey, you need everyone in the same area. I don't honestly know the way it goes. Okay, do you have any side tea handy? We should have some in here. Moriarty has become an adult. Alright, so we want you on mining. We already got you set up with crafting. We'll do cooking and plants. And you are neurotic quick sleeper. And it'll give you great memory as well, I think. Because it'll be that or careful shooter. Alright, so schedule, anything, Moriarty. And you are an adult just in time to be allowed to fight with everybody else. No more standing in the back lines where it's safe for you. Moriarty's like, wait, what? Hang on. Hang on. 1 second. No, I'm still a little kid. No front lines. Definitely still a little kid. Oh, you need to haul that so that door closes. Or they'll just trash it. I'm glad we noticed that. Okay, so you start getting your clothes and all that sorted. Meanwhile, genuinely, you live to adulthood? Yep. And undignified throne because Groot's here. Tracked dirt into the place. Just gonna need a dedicated cleaner to stand in the throne room sweeping. Animal filth. Were you ever in the game? I don't believe so. Mech cluster. We probably don't want to do that. I could potentially see if we have like a really bad raid, I could potentially drop that in, but that's those things that could absolutely backfire. It does suck that we're doing this ending and we got foggy rain the whole time. Honestly, let's just not. Let's avoid the temptation on that one. Yeah, our wealth is just dipping up and down from the, from what I need for Arco Nexus. Okay, make sure you're in the home zone. Recoloring apparel. You're still recovering from the many gunshots you suffered. Yeah, and that worked out pretty well, that we basically took our expendable troops, we put them up here, and drew the fire long enough to finish off the termite. Oh, man. Jeez. They just 2-3 shot the main body part. I was surprised. It did seem like that went down quickly. But yeah, so he just basically took out the termite so he could just punch through the whole wall. And that gave us plenty of time to get our reinforcements on top of him. What I also need to remember is how long is it before I can call in more reinforcements? I want to say it's like 4 or 5 days or something like that between them. Or it might be more than that. Oh, we can, okay, we literally can call it back in immediately. Okay. So we're being hit from multiple sides, and they are going to be sappers. All melee on this side, all melee on that side. Hey, Illicit, just go ahead and call it in. Alright, so with them all being melee, we can definitely run out there and just start knocking down as many as possible while they're on their way in. I wish I knew which side the reinforcements are going to come from, so I could go to whichever side doesn't get them. Ah, that'll be perfect. That'll work out perfectly. Now, they're probably going to lose that fight, but they should buy me time. Don't go that way. I love how they're rethinking. Okay, so we've already got that group in retreat. We don't need to push it. We will want to cut to the other side of the base. Yeah, so that's fine. They still are buying me time, and that's all I really needed. Ooh. You breached real fast, man. So you two go hide in the hospital. I'm surprised you were so aggressively just rushing in. Oh, Illicit, go back to your room. Just go back to your room. You were just beelining through that place. Completely ignoring everything else and just going for it. Like, they are not interested in defending themselves at all. Okay, you can go about your day. You can go about your day. You start running over this way. You three go down here. And thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Trying to keep from destroying that door as well. And allow that. Allow this. Okay, and I got all that sorted. Okay, and everyone is back in the home zone, so we can patch that hole in the wall. Yeah, I guess they were just really just gunning for the leader there real fast, because they went by, they were being shot at, I was closing in on them, they kept running. I got positioned just, you know, just ripped through them, and they were just trying to get over there. They didn't care about anything else. Okay, you're meditating. I want you to work on that one spot of granite wall. At least get that so it's not a wide open area to get in. And we are down to 4.8 days. We are getting a raid like almost every single day. It's going real fast. Nope, keep constructing it. Get it done. There we go. Alright, so we got that all patched up. You're gonna get back up, you're dead. You're dead. Alright, so orders. Nothing's forbidden. We are still waiting to build the next one. I've got the components. We need steel. You need to be reinstalled back over here. That way we get more steel, because we're running out. That way I can try and keep our rep up if I need to call in more reinforcements. Major break risk on you, because you're jealous of the room, you were insulted, and a whole bunch of stuff. Cool, man. That's going to help you out. I also said midstream I was going to do a poll about switching games. We'll see through this this ending before we worry about that, because that would feel like too much of a teaser to get like in the thick of it and then be like, okay, switching games. Come back next time. All right. And how are you two going along in your journey? It's fine. Because they got to get all the way down there. And they've made it that far so far. It is quite the journey. Should have started them way, way, way back. Undignified throne yet again. How much does that upset you? Do I really care about that? That's actually pretty bad. Oh, they destroyed your light, didn't they? There you go. And you're doing relatively okay. Alright. Yeah, because we're going to trade with that one, and then we'll get them going the path. They're probably going to cut across the extreme desert. There really isn't a good path. We can either go up and over, which will be way slower, but then I don't have to worry about Iowa freezing to death or overheating. Or we can try cutting across here, which then there is the concern about potentially having those problems. It honestly might be up and over. That way I'm going through here during summer, and down that way versus cutting through here during summer. I don't know how much we can handle the extreme desert temperatures with heat stroke and everything. All right. Okay, get everyone back into the safe zone. We have a mech cluster. It is a breach one. We've got 2 centipede blasters, 4 lancers, a couple siders. So that one's not as bad as the first one. It is much closer to the edge of our area. Grab everyone who can fight now. Because what I want to do is, honestly, this is one we could probably just rush into. It's a shame that that's... What's the purpose of the caravan? For the Ship to the Stars ending. They're the ones rushing to take care of that. Alright, team leaders. Get in on the termite. You are going to get probably killed in this engagement. Alright, give them just a second to get in on this. Get on out there. You. Get back there and get back there. Colonist needs a rescue. Who? Yeah, that's not surprising. Get on the termite. Ranged team. Let's bunch you right up against the wall here. Your shield belt is already gone. That is not my favorite. Hey, Rongor, get out of there, buddy, if you can. Never mind, you cannot get on those. Get on that. No, you stay on those. Actually, go for the one in the back. You'll be able to tie them up in melee. I need you to get out of the line of fire, Rongor. Start scooching out of the way. Can we circle around? Okay. Get in on it, Rongor. Cool. Rescue them. Rescue them. That one better than expected? Yeah, so we've got a lot of armor. We also are deathless and have coagulation. Plus, almost all of our pawns here are sitting at like 15, 18... You get the idea. They're all very high skill in combat. I got a little bit nervous when the ghoul went down earlier than I expected. As well as, you know, neither of them got the target tied up as much as I wanted. But it is okay. Colonist needs a rescue. Oh, because you're bleeding a lot. Where are you? Okay, you're nearby, deal with it. Because we need to get them patched up now if we're going to. Get everyone patching up the wall before the next raid happens. Poor Nina. That's the life of a ghoul. Oh. Oh, that's bad. I should know that in the future. So Nina would have died. For the record, Nina should have died there. But they are deathless, so they went into a regeneration coma. I kinda wish that didn't happen, because that means Nina's out for the count. She'll be back, but not in time for anything related to this ending. Okay, we've got another raid. It is a mixed one. Is it a regular raid or a breacher? It is a breach raid. Okay, illicit. Let's call in to get the Empire to help us. Because we still got people down. You go grab... I don't know where your weapon is, man. I'm gonna be honest with you. Oh, it's right there. You go grab your sword. What? Okay, go grab your sword. They are gonna breach. I don't know if we are able to get people in place in time to prevent this. I'm gonna try. But if they just run right in, there's a good chance they beat me to getting everyone rallied. Alright, you get in here. Alright, so the good news is they aren't going right for the power cells. Where are you, Illicit? Oh. I don't actually know how we use your ticket things. Call aid. Cataphract squad. Oh, you need light of sight? That's unfortunate. I guess we're just doing this on our own. I don't think we can rolling retreat this. Pop that. And you drop a flare. Get on point. You get on point. The good news is they don't have armor, so they go down easy. Alright, yeah, that probably would have been a waste of a ticket to do that. Alright, so orders. Unforbid. They broke through that wall. The good news is that doesn't actually expose the base. Let's make sure that's in the home zone. Cool. Undignified throne again. Disease infection on Groot's twig. Cool. Oh, hey, Rongo, you're really late to this party. Yeah, no, I could call him in the field. I figured this was going to be settled one way or the other before we got to that point, though. And we're almost done. Shuttle arrives in 3.4 days. So most likely we won't probably have another raid this in-game day. I probably have 2, maybe 3 more raids left. Meanwhile, before you go anywhere, preach health Groots. Get through that infection as fast as we can. You're all doing fine. You're still gonna be... You're gonna be down for a while, unfortunately. Don't... Oh yeah, your weapon's laying up there. The new hole makes a nice doorway? Yeah, no, but I want it closed off. I don't really need new paths to get around that much. I'd rather have more dense walls and areas that can be punched through pretty quickly. Okay, wall is all repaired. And how are you doing? Okay, so you're right about to reach that. It is fun that, for people who don't know, it does actually consider the day-night cycle relative to where you are on the planet. So right now, it's just starting daytime, and here we're about midday. Because like if you look over there, that's where we're at, and that's kind of like the horizon line there of the sun. Or wherever it is. Grizz stuff. Well, I mean, we actually do have the extra strong immunity kind of thing going on. Alright, so you go grab your mono sword. before the next thing has a chance to show up. That way, everyone's all equipped for the next fight. Meanwhile... you clean here, and then there. So hopefully we don't start having mood breaks because the whole place is gradually getting more and more trashed. Yeah, so Nina would have died in that fight. Which isn't surprising. Nina was just standing there, even with the armor up, just taking 2 blasters, just pounding at them, plus lancers. Alright, so they're going to prepare for a minute. Everyone in the safe zone. And what are you bringing to bear? It's either 3 or 4 triple rocket launchers. I hate literally everything about that. Man that. Man that. Man that. Man that. Man that. So get everyone on to start pulverizing those to the dirt as fast as we can. Okay, we've got an area there, so we're gonna shoot in the middle of them. They're gonna prep. So what we want to do is ideally knock down enough of them that we can get them to retreat immediately. Even if we don't do that, I just want to get as many of those triple rocket launchers down. Because we look at the triple rocket launchers, I have at least... yeah, there's 4 sets of triple rocket launchers in there. That is terrifying. First it technically hit one of them, it just didn't do any meaningful damage. Oh, you dropped a few. None of the triple rockets, though. Solid hits on multiple groups. So I see at least 2 injured triple rocket launchers. Injured is also good. Injured means they get to the group slowly, which means we have a chance of wiping out other stuff first. Some more injuries to add to it. Some people on fire running around. Another one down, sadly not a triple. Another one down, not a triple. One more shot. It's too late. So unfortunately we didn't get any of the triple rockets down. Okay, so Rongor, buddy, you get ready. We need to get everyone here. So we've got 4 triple rocket launchers to worry about. I'm very concerned about that. That is a lot of ordnance. And if they were to line up and get a lot of those shots out quickly. Oh yeah, so you're good. Get a lot of those shots out very quickly on us. There's a very real chance they could just wipe out half the colony in a quick go. So, we're gonna try and have our 2 buddies here. You're gonna try and be expendable for me, okay? You're gonna try and bait those triple rocket launchers out. Meanwhile, what we can also do... hey, Illicit NZ, can you get out there and call in the Justicars? Get to that door as fast as you can. Oh, I totally forgot you're going on over here. So let's see. Do you have... no Molotov cocktail, that's fine. You don't have anything I want, actually. So meanwhile, if I tell you to go straight here, you are going to cut across, walking across the extreme desert. I don't know if that's the place. So if we take it that way, That's 43 days. But if I go up here... it's 42 days. I would rather go up and over and try to avoid the worst of all that. So what we're going to go ahead and do is... let's cut over to you. And then we can go from there and try and route around. There's no point in Illicit NZ holding on to the calling stuff in. Because Illicit NZ is one of the people who's taking the ride out of here. Cataphract Squad. Trooper Squad. Salvo Squad. Oh, wait, can't I cancel that? Whoops. Oh, come on. Yeah, no, I did that. So the problem is, that means we failed the quest. I goofed with that. So that sucks. I just hit the wrong button, I kept going. And because of that, we failed that. You need to not be free to hit stuff. So, what that means, though, is I have to start that whole process all over again. All the way from the beginning. Because I accidentally used their own attack against themselves, and it was enough that it did kill one of their people, and I got the blame for it. Do you still have any of the triple rocket launchers? You've got one triple rocket launcher that's made it. Ah, I'm frustrated by that. Now that you're hostile with them, maybe easier to do the first Arco reset and build from there. Yeah, the problem is I still have a long time to wait to get the ship to the stars sorted. Where's the triple rocket at? Okay, triple rocket's way in the back. Okay. Good switch time then? Yeah. That was so annoying. Like, I did it to myself. I clicked too fast without paying attention to what I was doing, and I dropped the ordnance directly on top of our own people. If we hadn't done that, we were less than 2 days from the end. Alright, so what we're probably going to do is... One, I'm gonna go ahead and trade with them. We don't lose our rank or anything yet, right? No, so we still have our rank. But we're probably going to do... unrestrict all of you. Actually, we can unrestrict everyone but illicit. We're probably going to end up doing for this is I'm going to need to send a caravan out to just drop goodies off on the Empire to try and just buy friendship. No problem, Luxray. You take it easy. And we might do that poll I mentioned earlier that was like, hey, what else are we going to play this stream? Because now we are not getting the royalty ending done tonight. It's just, unfortunately, I'm going to have to get them allied and get everything set up. It's just going to be I have an Architect eye. I didn't even realize that. With all this crap going on, I've lost track of everything we got rolling in here. That's such a bummer. It wouldn't, like, I would be way less annoyed if it happened right at the beginning. But the fact that we got all the way down to, like, that last couple seconds there, and then that's when I did the mistake, just kind of kicking myself for it. Yeah, no, God, I just totally forgot it was even here still. I wish you had more stuff I cared about. You just really don't. Then go to you. Gift. $20. We can give you all the drugs. 29. Okay, so we are now allied with them. Alright, so we also need to replace our caravanning animals, because we weren't supposed to have to worry about that again. And I've been watching for alpaca or muffalo to show up on the map. We just haven't had it. What are you doing up? Oh, you're grabbing insect jelly and all that. Let's also check to see everyone's got all your limbs and all that still. Got some missing noses and fingers and all that. That's all fine. Okay. So. We can grab you. And go operations, add. Install Architect Eye on the left. I'm so salty about that. Because now we're also dealing with the fact that Illicit NZ has very high expectations. Alright, let's go zones. Nah, I don't feel like dealing with it. I really... I can't say permissions on the doors. Yep, that's a different game. Okay, you go ahead and clean the room. Okay, you are not going to be doing that. I'm going to get one of my good doctors to take care of it. Alright, that's undignified because we don't have that running. So please get that refueled so that Illicit doesn't complain. Alright, so what I want to do... I mean, horses also work. They're not great. I'd much rather get muffalo or alpaca. But in a pinch, those will work for caravanning. Alright, entity escape on the Revenant. You're done with the surgery. So get you to the door. All the rest of you, get as close as you can here real quick. Alright, range team, try and reposition up here. Keep the damage going. Okay, we managed to find it. Didn't get away. So that's good news. Okay. Okay, it should be down pretty soon. Cool. And get the Revenant all captured again, and we'll be back in business. Oh, you get out of here. I need you to refuel that so Illicit stops complaining. Alright. So we can entity, maintain only. They're throwing a party. You need to be not drafted. Because we go back to where we're at on the map. The nearest Empire base walking distance-wise is probably that one. Show what they will buy. Trading requires a thing of night. I'm hoping we could still gift them stuff. Because if not, that's gonna be incredibly frustrating to deal with. Which it could always be that we... Well, no, because you've already earned the rank. We definitely want to just deal with that as much as we can. Unfortunately, the drop pod can't reach it. Hey, Pillix, it's going good. It's good to see you. Alright, so what I am going to go ahead and do is I'm going to put up a poll. And I'm partly doing this to help me decide what I'm streaming tomorrow, partly to see what we got going on here. So what are we doing now? I am going to go ahead and keep RimWorld on the schedule, like on the thing for today, but I'm also putting other options that way tomorrow when it comes to figuring out what we're playing. I've got stuff like that I already had people voting for. So doing The Sims 4, doing some like spicy challenge stuff going on there. A Snow Runner to do some of that, which will be picking up where we left off to save that I haven't been to in forever. Farming Simulator 25, Simulator 25, where we will check out the remaster of the Silver Run map and do like a 0 to hero run in that. Wonder if it's a good time to do Oxygen not included. Probably isn't. I feel like it's been long enough since our last update. Let's see. Is there something I'd want to put in front of that? I don't think I want to do the Planet Coaster or City Skylines 2 right now. That might be what we go with. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and get a poll going on here. We can keep doing RimWorld. It is the option on there. But what we've got going on there is for RimWorld, we'll just keep doing this part of this, so like next time tomorrow I can kind of get what people are interested in seeing tomorrow, because I want to do more than just RimWorld on the schedule. For The Sims 4, I have an idea for kind of a challenge run where we're going to be not so great people. I won't elaborate on that farther. We have Snow Runner, which is also lovingly or not so lovingly known as Truck is Stuck. I would be continuing the Michigan map, which we're a good ways into if we did that. Farming Simulator 25, we would be checking out the Silver Run map and continuing that. Well, starting that, doing like a 0 to hero, so it won't be as sweaty tryhard as my normal Survivor man. But Silver Run is a forested map. We did a lot of that when Farming Sim 22 came out, and it's like a remaster of that map, so we're gonna check it out. And then Oxygen Not Included is Oxygen Not Included. There's really not a lot to add in there. It's not gonna be some challenge run. It's literally gonna be Oxygen Not Included. Yeah, the Silver Run map is out. You just have to go to the like where you grab your mods, but it is by Giants. Like Giants, that's one of the things for those who don't know with Farming Simulator. If you go to the mod section, if you type in and do a search for Giants, Giants does take a lot of stuff from the past versions of the game and just makes it freely available. My understanding, and this is not the official thing. But my understanding is the reason they do that is to keep the installation size reasonable for the game itself. And then you can opt in to bring in old stuff forward. It's not that it has everything, but they do have most of it. Cold Snap, that's fine. Truck is Stuck is fun. Yeah, I haven't done that in a while. Because you're always doing 0 to hero games, you're surprised you don't do Naked Brutality? I used to do a lot of Naked Brutality in RimWorld. My big problem with Naked Brutality in RimWorld is unless you're using traps and all that, then it ends up being like RNG. So you end up needing to use traps, and I don't like needing to do the thing where you put like the traps, like drag the enemy through the traps and that again and again. It's also could just be an RNG loss if you start and it rolls and you get malaria at the beginning. So you put 2-3 hours in, and literally, even if you make like, okay, I've harvested all of the stuff, I actually got a person with okay medical, and you get some bad rolls, and your colony still just dies. So my big problem with RimWorld and Naked Brutality is just, it's one of those things that you can die to RNG very easily. So you'll have people who like really know their way around it, and they'll have like 2 or 3 like false starts before they get one to land. And there's people who can fairly consistently make it happen. But it is just one of those things that you get the wrong thing happens early on, or you just, again, you get unlucky, the person steps around your trap or whatever because whatever reason, or you know, you try and hit them with the bow and you miss and you miss and you miss and you miss and they get it, or like the first person who shows up is like tough jogger and just runs you down, or you get unlucky and you get food poisoning right at the beginning, right before the first attack, and you're trying to fight anything with food poisoning and just get wrecked. It's way too RNG on that. I used to do it a lot, though, but for streaming, I don't want to do a ton of false starts. You had that with your ant colony right now? 4 pawns start, 3 got malaria. Yeah, that does happen, but at least with like multiple pawns, your chances of salvaging that at least a little bit is much higher. With Naked Brutality, especially if you're doing Ice Sheet, like the odds of getting malaria and that kind of stuff is very low, but it can still just roll it and give it to you. And your run's done. Because with like Ice Sheet, you're trying to just avoid starvation and all that. Yeah, so you're on your way. Gone through the last of that pollution. Still salty. It's probably fine. There's a good chance we'll be able to salvage this and reattempt the royalty ending before we finish the Ship to the Stars ending. It's just the fact that the reason I lost it was I accidentally ordinanced my own people. Like the people I brought in. That's the only reason I'm salty, is it was 100% I lost it by just going too fast in my clicks. So you've got a mangled liver. That's no fun. So what other stuff we got sitting here? We get all that. Okay, so RimWorld 1, what I wanted to see, what was the other ones? Okay, so of course it's a 3-way tie. Alright, that's fine. Chat always trolling. A lot of times I do the vote, I have a whole spiel about deliberately tying is actively bad. Especially when the person's asking what games you want to see. Because that means they're more likely to play a game you don't actually want to see, which hurts the channel. I don't know if that was intentional or not, it's fine. But it's just those things you're just like, oh, of course it's a tie. Why would it ever not be a tie? Do you think chat wouldn't be trolling? I just want better of chat. It just doesn't happen. You cast your vote as well, sometimes voting for a letter in the alphabet randomly to break ties. Yeah. I mean, hopefully everyone is being honest with it. That's basically the thing. As long as everyone is honest about it, that's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Those are my two good doctors. Which I know by having RimWorld on the list, we're trying to decide what's for tomorrow, because tomorrow we won't be doing RimWorld. We'll do something else. Surgery failed. Okay, at least you didn't lose anything. Okay, and we still have the healing and the stone gland. Stone skin healing, stone skin healing. We will give you the stone skin. And we can give you the healing. Where are you at? Wait. Did I choose the wrong thing in that one? Okay, cool. Drifter, you have something you want to say. What are you? Oh, buddy. So once RimWorld can sort of explain simple people. So what's RimWorld? So RimWorld is a colony building game that basically the idea is you've got these story, well, I mean, they advertise as a story generator. That basically behind the scenes there's a storyteller who is actively despises you and is constantly trying to ruin your day. But ultimately the way it works is you're building a colony, your people have moods and all sorts of stuff, and the game constantly just does stuff to cause you grief. It is just what it is. Alright, so we got in this person. I don't know if they're going to stay or not yet. Let's go ahead and not let them cook. Or medical, in the normal sense, until we know whether or not they've got the, metal horror. And I won't name them till we know what's going... Oh, you're a waster? Oh, I don't think I've ever actually had them show up as a waster. Okay, well that's going to be interesting. So you just need Psychite, right? Well, let's start working on getting this taken care of real fast. Honestly, we'll be better off just converting you directly. So not your kind of game? You've been working on Baltrato mod for a bit? Hey, it's totally fine if it's not your type of game. Yeah, so one more preach to them and I'll get that all sorted. And I will keep Blair required to stay inside because that's an amazing thing. So the beauty of unnatural healing is you can just straight up fix a lot of problems. I'm just trying to watch here. Yeah, so sound here has got some problems that need to be sorted. If we look at sound, they're going to run over. And they did get a flesh tentacle, so I will be replacing that arm later. But it did fix the scar and all that. But so you like playing RimWorld, but you have not worked up the courage for the extensive DLC. What did you do this time? Oh, you didn't do anything. You got hurt, and I'm healing your injuries with unnatural healing. And unfortunately, that did cause you to get a tentacle arm. It's fine, don't worry about it. You've observed a bunch of corpses. You're jealous of their room. So we can go ahead and set you to Rongor so Rongor doesn't complain constantly. You take that jade statue and we'll chuck it in there. And I'll make that the better of the two rooms. Watching it works out? Yeah, I'm still so salty that I screwed up my own, Actually, you know what? We put you in here. I'll probably make that better. Okay, so you're not unhappy now. Cool. Dark visions from observing a rotting corpse. They're doing their best to pick up all the mechs and all the corpses and process everything. There was just a lot of death there. Man. Manhunter pack of 21 wargs. Okay, Donkey Duff, you're probably the closest one there. Can you pop that door real fast and we ignore this problem? Yeah, you can probably get there in time. Schedule, everyone stays in the safe zone. The big question is Lardine here. We want to make sure Lardine doesn't go outside. We did a poll, and it was basically to see if we were switching games and or like what we're streaming tomorrow. Okay, so Lardine's no longer having a break, so I shouldn't have to worry about anyone running outside and getting themselves mauled. All right. So the cold snap is over. How did you get hurt? You got gunshot by someone. Oh, it sucks to be you. Yeah, it sucks to be you. Yep, and you're doing your best to get over there. So we can certainly fight and win that. I'm not too excited about doing that without Nina, so like having only one melee pawn to try and tie up all that. It's probably a thing. Yeah, no, pretty much. All the way out there and all that, it's like, nah, man, that's fine. Okay. We're not caravanning right... Well, no, because I don't want to check until we have the animals. I guess when this is all said and done... Not hunt. We can start getting the horses just to start getting some type of caravanning animal, so that we can start running down to the Empire to... Oh, I don't care about that. Once we run down to, the Imperium with, like, just a bunch of horses just hauling meals or whatever, I believe I can just drop a bunch of stuff on them to get that rep back up. I can't remember with the Empire. I know you can do it with anyone else, but the Imperial's the one and only one I'm not sure if you can gift stuff by just running over there and dropping it. And unfortunately, like 2 tiles out of range from my drop pods, even at max fuel. Alright. Let's go ahead and add Smelt Apparel. Do Forever. We'll clear that. Armor. And he will add the flax stuff on here if it's below 60. So that way they start smelting all crap they just leave on the ground. Masterwork Alpaca button-down shirt. Okay. So we're still doing finer fuel. We're still on the lookout. For a Molotov. That's fine. We put these as lower priorities when we don't have the ingredients for the fine meals. That way they eventually get that meat out of there too, because right now it's slowly building up. So salty. Yeah, because we tamed the horses, I can caravan over, drop stuff on the Empire, and we can just do laps until I get them back to Allied. If it lets me. If it doesn't let me do that, getting them Allied will be a pain. I'm pretty sure you can, though. Just ship stuff over, just drop it on them, and then leave. That ordinance would have worked fine if I dropped it back here. I just misread what it was. I even looked as like, that's weird that that's in a radius. And then I clicked, and then it's like the brain caught up with the eyes and was like, don't push it. And it was too late. Because there's like, it's one of those things you can't cancel out of. It's not like the other one where you have the targeting beacon where it hones in. It just instantly kicks on. Well, now you're just making me feel bad, because I've got a pair of thrombos that'd be good. You know what, let's just deal with this. You gonna be back up in soon? No. Alright, so let's go out there, because I do want those thrombos. The odds we get them aren't good. Never mind, we'll guarantee ourselves one of those thrombos as long as you have enough animal stuff for that. I don't think you do. Because we can get the thrombos. Oh, that is a lot. Never mind, literally no one can tame the thrombos. Disregard. There'll be no thrombos this day. Oh, please tell me. No, get back inside. Is that everyone? No one else is walking out there? Cool. I forgot that we did have people who could tame thrombos. None of them are here right now. That's a shame, because we could manage to snag a couple of thrombos. Yeah, it's very last Lardine. Okay, Nina will be up soon. Yeah, next time I just want to let the ghoul die. Having a deathless ghoul isn't super helpful. It saves me some resources, but it means I have a lot longer before they can get back into the fight. Yeah, most likely the warg should be leaving pretty close to any time now. Oh, we can turn that back on. So I can actually see what's going on with these drills. Yeah, so you're down to your last little bit of gold. You're running out plasteel down there. You're still working on the steel down there. You know, manhunters should probably leave by the time they wake up. And then what I might do... You know, I gotcha. Make sure you get your sleep. Oh. Yeah, so I'm going to go ahead and do is I'm going to set everyone low priority hunting. And part of the reason we're doing this is if we start killing off all the animals in here we don't want to deal with. If it rolls to tame a random animal, we have a higher chance of getting something we want. As well as it will cause other animals to want to swap in sooner. Realistically, we probably won't be hunting because we've got enough stuff now around the colony to maintain that our people don't get a whole lot of time that they're not working on stuff. Yeah, so they're probably all leaving the tile now. Alright, folks, you have a good one. The new job, your sleep's gonna change? You don't stay up as late? Yeah, no, I gotcha. How do we get you set back to... Mech Hive, attacking immediately, and it's a breach raid. So we got a breacher, we got 3 blasters, 1 pikeman, 2 scythers, and that. So it'll be the blasters that are the problem. The other problem we have is I don't really have melee to shut them down. I've got Rongor by themselves, and Nina is almost up, but it's gonna be just a little too late to the party, probably. I wonder if we can deliberately manhunter the Thrumbo to get him in on this. Well, they friendly fired each other, which is good. Gonna need you to take point just a little bit. Kill it fast. Okay, so we've got the one that can breach the wall. Come on, get the Lancer. Okay, get you on that one. Okay, so you've got those 2 shut down. Shut down the Scyther. Alright, I need to move you so you don't friendly fire Rongor into the dirt. They're still wandering up to that wall, and I am A-okay with that. I did not want you to shoot over there. Please kill them now. That is honestly possibly the worst case scenario. Try to stun them. They're not eligible for stunning, so everyone's just gonna have to tank it with their face. We're almost in the clear. I'm surprised no one's died or lost a limb here yet. Okay, so we got that scheduled. Do this. Everyone's off restriction. Rongor is down. That's totally fine. Do that. You go rescue them. Orders. Because again, we're deathless and coagulating, so as long as no one dies, they're usually fine. So you just lost a toe. No limbs lost. You lost a toe. You lost a toe. Oh, you also went down. I didn't see where you went down. Oh, that was you, and then Ronger's in here somewhere. That's fine. Do you have unnatural healing up? Not for a couple more days. And your Zeus hammer's out there. Ooh, you did almost die. Well, I mean, okay, you would have died, but you are deathless, so when your torso went, you would have just collapsed, and you would have been comatose for 7 days. That's totally fine. Convert you. Get you on the same team as the rest of us. Cool. So we've got the drifter on our side. All right. Well, I guess we're gonna be fighting the Imperium. They're not giving up my food. So I've got them. Chain shotgun and an assault rifle. So this is actually not amazing for us. Okay, who's the more dangerous of you? Oh, you're both terrible. You jump on this one, and you worry about shooting that one. Drop a flare to stun them for a second. Okay, you just have a couple of bruises. Move up so you don't friendly fire. We should be in the clear out here. Alright. Go for your wonderful shooting skills. Yeah, your character actually has, considering their age and all that, does have good shooting skills. Alright, cool. So reform. And we've got all those. Grab the simple meals, items. And they don't really care about the rest of that. So get on your way. And you're moving real slow. You can take a lot of damage. You should be able to get up soon as well. As soon as you get up, I'll go and grab your assault rifle back. All right. Yeah, because we got a couple bruises here. And then we got a ton of, like, leg and other stuff going on. I am curious what Blair's issue is going to be here. I do have 2 mech resurrection serums, so if Blair's issue something like, you know, something they're going to die from, like the organ rot or whatever it is, the bad organs, we can go ahead and kill them by just removing the bad organs, and then turn around and mech resurrection serum them back on their feet. There you go. Go get your gun. Yeah, let's see what path it wants to take down there. I have a feeling it's still going to try and cut across this desert. No, actually, that might be blocked off entirely. You might go up and over. If it does go up and over, I can live with that. We'll be crossing the cold area during the spring and summer as opposed to in the middle of the winter. Wildlife. You've got those set to handle. Gotcha. Actually, with our researchers not really having much they need to work on. Yeah, that's what we could do, is we can have our researchers go and start hunting. Thin out all the other animals to try and get stuff we want more for caravanning. Okay, so we could trade there. And then we'll see what it says for getting to the ships of the stars from up here. There's gonna be a pretty big gap here where I won't have very many friends along the way. Got plasteel spotted. So trade. Do you have a Molotov? You do not. You also don't have packaged meals or anything else you want. Okay. So if I tell you to go from up here down to ship. Yeah, so you're going to go up and over and down, and you'll just barely skirt the extreme desert here. And that should honestly be the route we take for the rest of the way. So they should be set for their route. The big question we have from here... Alright, so you're done with the gold there. We got steel, alright, so you got more plasteel here. So that'd be your next spot to go, is on that plasteel. Because I don't need that much gold, I just want to keep them pulling up goods. Meanwhile, I can look at you. You've got a healing enhancer, who can still use one of those. Operation add, install healing enhancer in your torso. And get you sorted. We did get one of the horses. Like I said, when I get the whatever horses we get off the map, we're gonna send a caravan out just carrying a bunch of junk to just drop on the Empire, and hopefully they will befriend us that way, and we could do laps and whatnot. Because a shame that doesn't reach. I mean, I have the choice of, like, literally just bringing cash and chucking at him, which probably is the safest bet. Because the alternatives that bring the meals, my only hesitation with the meals idea is I don't know if they accept it. No, I don't need a sanguiphage. Underground silver, that's fine. I guess technically it's fine for me to kill the boom rats too. Oh, let's not do that. There's a lot of steel and junk still down there in the map. We do have a lot of stuff set for hauling, it's just between doing multiple endings now, we just got so much crap everywhere. A lot of it's going to end up going to waste. But that's fine. Shame I don't have the corrupted obelisk still functional. That's fine, it would have been probably cloned us a bunch of times since then. Solar flare, that's fine. Yeah, and you're still cutting brick. Okay, for sending someone out to go on the away team, we can probably send... Actually, who do we want to send? Trade, do you happen to have Molotovs? You do not. Move on. Let's see here. Okay, if we were to caravan from the home... So... that estimates 5 days. That estimates 5 days. 12, 9. Alright, yeah, so it's gonna be this one. And then back. We would grab the horse. Maybe we send Mandible. So the route is 2.7 there and back. We will say grab more, grab the packaged meals. As far as stuff to bring, we'll grab the side tea. We can grab all of the silver. Grab a bunch of worn clothing and poor quality clothing and armor and all that crap. Here you can have some sniper rifles, some SMGs, some light machine guns, some bolt actions, some shotguns. There. So 4.3 days there and back. And we'll just see how much of that they'll take. And if they don't take anything, then that becomes a real problem. Because that means I gotta work them all the way back up from crap rep, and they won't send caravans here. That'd be potentially one that we would potentially offset it till Arco Nexus, and I don't want to do that. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, we keep picking away at the numbers. It also gives me more leather. Very last Lardine. And you'll hurl them against Blair. Cool, man. It'll be just in time to console Blair when this is all done. Please leave Mandible alone. Mandible's trying to repair relationships with our former friends that we may or may have torpedoed from literally nuking from orbit. All right. And silver. Do you have... Okay. Literally the same junk. Move on. So it does look like Mandible's getting off the map. Hopefully we do that. No, don't break. Just get off the map. If you're off the map, I can ignore this for a little while. Cool. It is labeling as offer gifts, which is very promising. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Okay, so Mandibles on their way down here to drop everything off. And hopefully we can de-hostile the Empire. And we're just going to keep trying to get some animals that we can run back and forth and keep the population going up. I still want to get alpacas, but we'll take what we can get for the moment. Okay. How much longer to ship to the stars? Oh, it's a while. 26 days. Till we get there. And then there's going to be a little bit of time that we have to set up. And then we'll do that. So we're definitely not going to be firing up the ship to the stars today. We're just not going to have enough time to get over there. It's just going to take a while. And then we're not going to get another attempt, I don't believe, for the Empire tonight. That one technically is in the realm of possibility if I can throw enough at them to get us to like it. You have been enjoying it? Yeah. Alright, so let's console you. Wait. You don't... Oh, that's the wrong person. Yeah, so I took one of the penalties off. That's still fine. Alright, let's go and try and heal you up. Cool. We replace the missing toe. I'm trying to get that liver scar. And then we get a bionic arm, we'll replace that. Oh, we actually do have bionic arm. Alright, so left shoulder, bionic arm. We will want to be ready when we do this. That arm is going to attack us. Okay, so Illicit, you start operating. Ronger and Nina, you get into position to deal with the stuff when we chop off that arm. And there. Now instead of that, you got a bionic arm. Yes, you're making good progress towards the Empire. And you were upset because you observed a bunch of rotting corpses. I don't know where anymore, but we do have people processing stuff all over the map. The grounds are getting mostly clean. So it's just basically waiting. Yeah, because we got 2 dedicated cooks here right now. We had a third, but that was Kalaria Star. They went to assist with the away mission. We should also check with the unfinished. Kid Parka. That person's not here anymore. Formal wear. You don't really craft anymore. Advanced components fine. I don't know who that is. Gone right. I don't know who that is. I'm gonna just do this. Hey, sorry, but we're not raising more kids in this place and growing the colony. You've definitely been trying to not have more children. So we'll be removing that ability for the time being. You already got multiple kids. Exotic goods trader ship. Surgery failed. Cool, man. Really gonna help out the colony on that one. Alright. Let's see here. Do we have anything I can give you? Take those shield cores. Let's see. I'm not going to use that, so I don't care about it. We want the reinforced barrels. I probably shouldn't be giving up the bioferrite. Or sorry, the plasteel. But I've got tons of it. I could use as our things. So what's going on here? Alright, well, so apparently it still sterilized you, but it said surgery failed. You know what? Task failed successfully. Oh, right, it was a thing that could be removed and you would no longer be sterilized. Or, like, it's a temporary sterilization thing. And when they failed, it became not temporary. That's fine. It's gonna be used in a non-temporary manner, so that is what it is. Alright. Got one person riding down there on their horse as fast as they can. The big one is if we get a trade caravan coming in that they'll accept our food, I've got a lot of food we can put to use. Oh, I actually got incompetent cook and a lavish meal? Alright. Let's see. Murder Beast, they'll have 27 man-hunting mega sloths. Forget you, man. That'd be real rough. And there's not much in the game I really need right now, either. They're making solid progress there. Scanned underground steel. Okay. Did we get the other 2 horses? We got one of the other horses and the other one left. That's fine. And we just keep wiping out all the other animals using our research people. Because they can't haul. I'm also hoping we'll be able to get more ordnance happening. Still queued up here, right? Yeah, it's just, I've got so many things and not enough crafters. Always need more crafters. No matter what's going on. Always need more crafters. Yeah, so Moriarty's primarily a crafter, so that's good. And Very Last Lardine's primarily a crafter. Infinity Simplex is primarily a crafter as well. So we got 3 people who are basically dedicated crafters. There's just so much being produced between all the bionics and all the other goodies. Because our researchers don't haul, they're just going, it's Oregon Trail. It's playing Oregon Trail where you buy all the bullets at the beginning of the round and you just walk around the map. Like, you go hunting, you just kill everything and you don't take anything back. Like, other people will haul to, like, butcher and cook and all that, but they are just straight up just murdering all the wildlife. Donkeys joined. You know what? That's fine. For the moment. Yeah, that's fine. We will limit you to 2 adult males for right now. And we'll say 8 donkeys total. And then we could do that until I get a better one. Alright, so you're getting there. Okay. And we'll have a lot to get done right away when we get to our location. Step 1 is just basically make a box I can put all the food in and close in the ship. Step 2 is give ourselves like a little rec slash, rec room slash sleeping room. And then immediately make like the thing. Manhunter pack on... Oh, on you. Oh yeah, I really shouldn't send you alone. So it is 2. Let's have you step way out in the open over here to make sure you don't lose any opportunity to fire your gun at them. You do have extremely good shooting. Alright, do it. Nicely done. I was trying to get to take me back to where they are. Travel supplies. Is there anything else here? We have the site tea. We have all the other junk here. And I don't care about the granite and all that. Cool. Alright, so we got that. Yeah, I gotta be careful. That's one of those ones that you can get in trouble with that style of caravan. So say I had one person run in and they were like a jogger tough, like Neanderthal or whatever. That's where you can potentially lose people pretty easily. Because then it's a matter, can you like tag them in the leg before they get into melee range? Because then if you like tag them in the leg or spine or something, or face, anything that slows them down, you're fine. But if you don't get a good hit and they get in on top of you, you just basically lost your caravan and all its goodies. So I shouldn't be sending them alone. Yeah, so still not getting the Mind Numb. Be good to get more of that. Alright. And you're having to make a bunch of components. And you're out over here shredding mechs, that's totally fine. And you're making medicine. That's also fine. Okay, so you've got one more day until you get that first trade-off with the Empire. And I don't know how well that's going to do. We're dropping like 1,000 money and a bunch of other stuff on them. Like, ideally, if our fine or our lavish meals could make it, I'm willing to bet we could jump immediately up to Allied with how many lavish meals I've got. I just think what would happen realistically, unless they went like right in the peak of winter, most likely they'll rot long before they get there, which, you know, makes it kind of hard to trade them. All right, it is the seasonal absolutely demolish a revenant day. Oh, that one's gonna actually probably get away. Actually, all right. So you two on the revenant. Oh, wait, you're not going that way. So you're going to pop that door ahead of me. So we just cut right on through there. Oh, you don't have the right thing. That's fine. Oh, it's way ahead. I can't tell if it double backed. It did double back. Okay. Nicely done. And once again, we just bully the revenants. And maintain only, and we're good to get even more bioferry. Let's go ahead and pop all those. A bunch of them have gone in different rooms over time. Keep those things getting emptied so we have the bioferrite out of them. Okay. Yeah, so you got half a day. You got 22 days. Which that should go much faster once we get on that highway, because it's going to be the highway all the way down here. And they'll be on, like, regular roads. And then this is the big concern, is cutting through... This is just regular desert? Yeah, so we're cutting through regular desert, so we should be okay. It's the extreme desert that I was worried about. Wait, what? Lycopenos is... Alright. Console. Apparently their grandchild was the leader of the Fallen Empire. Why are you here, man? Because we definitely... Concert. Oh, Listen Z is holding a concert. That's cool, you don't have that very often. Scanned underground steel. Got a bunch of chem fuel to use on different things. Okay, so clothing, Sci-T. You don't want any of that. All the rest of this crap you just don't want. So they do accept food. That's the important thing. So we're gonna go ahead and drop all of this. And you're just gonna go home now. Okay. So I'm going here. I'm going to restrict those down to 10. Because they do accept packaged meals. So you're wondering why, you might be wondering why I have like, do only 100 packaged meal, or sorry, 100 lavish meals, then packaged meals and lavish meals. It's basically I want them to make that many, and then at that point just start making the packaged meals. But if I run out of meat, it means I can't make more packaged meals because you need protein. So then they can go back to the vegetarian lavish meals. So we're just kind of getting it prepared so I can just do whatever needs doing for that regards. Man, like the whole map is boomalopes now. But yeah, that's a real bummer. Okay, so they're not accepting a lot of clothes and all that. It does seem like they accept royal wear, which is interesting. Because that could be another way to work that. And it was like two reputation per each. I just gotta be careful with that, because I don't want to take up all of our cotton and all that. Right now we're probably fine. Refuse and fight. So it's 3 of them with clubs. You can move up here. That should work to our advantage. This means we get to shoot at them as they run in. Alright, world map. Reform caravan. Oh, nope, nope. Oh, interesting. It's no longer... It's fine. Travel supplies were good. Any items I want to grab from them? No, I don't need their clubs. Or their tainted clothes. Okay. So what we're going to definitely need to do is we are going to need to just try and get the package meals going as much as we can. One thing I could do is I could start growing Devil Strand. I mean, that takes so long to grow. I was going to say, you could start growing Devil Strand and then sending the Devil Strand over. Combat supplier. That's fine. A wild boar self-tamed. A wild boar sees that I'm aggressively hunting everything on the map and goes, please, spare me. But yeah, so it does look like we should be able to repair our reputation with the Empire, not super long. Alright, so what do you got that I can give you? I need you to buy more things from me. Keep the 1 sniper rifle. Take the frag grenades. Oh, we don't need the Molotovs anymore. It's not going to be even relevant. Alright, so we got a little bit of money. Is there nothing else I can give you? Oh, yeah. Insect jelly. That's probably fine. That's at least some extra money. Hey, Jaywalker, how's it going? So here's a problem. They're reaching the point that they're starting to hit tattered apparel. Because they are walking literally to the other side of the planet. Oh, hey. Take all these things I was going to trade to the Empire. Alright, so if we backtrack, it's half a day. I'm gonna do it. We're gonna backtrack, drop the money off real fast. Please don't kill my crops. Because you haven't often bothered to send people like 2 days away from camp. Well, in this case, I kind of have to. We're trying to do the all endings, and I accidentally botched the royalty ending by murdering the royalty people with their own ordinance. Right at the end, like 2 days away from being finished with it. Like it had gone buttery smooth the whole time. But I called in a bunch of reinforcements to tie up a bunch of stuff. And just, things went bad. Alright, so let's go ahead and have you two get over here. You got 2 melee people. But because of it, I failed it in a way that I lost all of my reputation with the Empire. And so we still have a rank. Like, you don't need to go and do the honor grind. But I do... I do need to, like, get the rest of that sorted. Alright. So, go to that group. They're up here somewhere. There. Travel supplies, give me your food, items. We already have your beer. I don't need your corpses or any of that. Cool. Alright. Yeah, no, rep is pretty easy to resolve. It's just, I took them from, like, neutral all the way down to 100 because I used their ordnance and killed everything I called in. And then because I was already at 0, I went ahead and killed their leader because, you know, I was a little bit annoyed that we got that far and everything had been going smoothly, and I was about to roll credits on that one, thinking it's like, heck yeah, you know, another one of these just settled and done. And then it wasn't. That said, I'm suspecting we can probably get our standing sorted out with the Empire before stream's over tonight. I think that's more than likely a doable thing. We'll probably be able to get these two into position to the ship to the stars. I don't think they'll be able to actually do anything. Like we'll start working on it, but we're definitely not going to be ready. Okay, so offer gifts. Here's more cash. Enter home. Okay, so we've almost got them neutral. So we've already taken them from -100 to -30. And we just basically paid them a bunch of money. That's how we did that. Meanwhile, how are we doing in the standings with the others? Oh, Tendi, we wanna get that up there. Hey, launch items. Let's see. Grab a bunch of these like odd man out vegetarian fine meals. We could send those. Take a bunch of the medicine. I got a big mountain of it. That's probably fine. I was thinking about sending the lavish meals, but I'm like, nah, that's going to be a self-solving problem. So if we get them to load that pot up really fast, we can send that over to Tendi and keep them before they go to neutral. Otherwise, I got to get them all the way back up to the 70, 80s before, you know, they're allied again. Even more boomalope on the map. Just boomalope the whole way down. The boomalope would be a fun one if we had an animal pulsar. That is a way you sort out a problem. If you just boomalope, amalope pulsar, and you just kind of giggle as everything. Oh, hang on. Go pop that door. And just animal pulsar, and you just let everything sort itself out. Cool. Yeah, so you're on your way home. You've got 20 days, so you got just over a season until you arrive. That should be good, because we're about to get properly into summer. So we'll probably get to like summer around here or so. And by the time we get down there, we'll be late summer. If I have to go around, I could cut through these mountains to avoid that area. But the point is we should get down here, basically just at the beginning of fall. So that way we'll have all the time we can come up with to deal with that. Oh, and how much food does it say you still have? 280 days. Okay, we're running out of wood again. I don't use a lot of wood, but I do use a little bit. Just for like passive cooler kind of nonsense. I could certainly be running ACs, but the way I got all my standalone buildings, it's either just chuck a passive cooler and just not worry about it. Probably should just replace a bunch of these with ACs. My only problem with the ACs is then the AI tends to just beeline over to deal with them. And I've got more silver over there. Who is our dedicated hauler? You? Oh, right, you also cook. Who else? Right, Rongor is our dedicated hauler. The shame we didn't get those Thrombo. The Thrombo would have actually been a decent addition to train. Unnatural healing, so you still have your liver injury, right? Okay. And let's see if we can undo the liver injury. And it's all fixed. Cool. Yeah, so you got 2 days till you're back. 19 days till you're done. You're crossing the tundra now. And now you're crossing the desert. Yes, I'm basically trying to get a ton of package meals made, and then I'm just going to ship the package meals down there, and because that I should be able to drop. I don't think it'll give us a ton of rep for not that many meals, but you know we'll need to. Oh, we also need to get things cleaned again. We can get Blair to have a higher priority in some of these things. You're probably never going to get a chance to deal with any of that. That's fine. Same with you, you're probably never going to get a chance to deal with any of that either. It's such a shame that my researchers can't haul and clean. If they could, that'd be a big thing there. A Boomalope is self-tamed, that's excellent. Is that a breeding pair? It is. Okay. So, the problem is, with Boomalope and when you have a breeding pair, you do kind of have to manually deal with releasing them again and again. Because if you tell them to just execute, that creates a lot of problems. Because they explode when they die. How are we doing on chem fuel? Do I actually need them? Oh, I guess we do. Because I don't have any of the chem fuel anymore. We are utilizing it, which that's fine. That's probably yeah, restocking the mortars. We need to take this a step farther and say, hey, go for it. Just go for it. If you got the capacity for even more mortars, I want to see even more mortars. Entity escape Revenant. Revenants just don't want to stay here anymore. It's almost like you keep them in there for like 11 years and they get upset about it or something. Okay, grab our ranged people. Shift them on over, so no matter which door we go to, we're lined up to do something about it. Cool. We managed to get enough hits in to slow it down. That might give Rongor and them a chance to catch it. No, it's using its sprint thing. Okay, so grab everyone. Keep up the chase. Okay. That certainly is a route to take. And revving it back into its cell. Now, let's see. If there would be a main character, a hero in your colony, who do you think it would be? I mean, most of the colony has been centered around Illicit and Z, but they're also non-violent, so hero might not be the word. They've rescued people, so there's certainly something to say about that. Rongor's another contestant. Rongor's been here since the beginning, just holding the line in melee. Has had multiple limbs that have had to be replaced over the run. So there's something to be said about that. Alright, so we got Horrocks Occultist. So they got some ranged in this group. Alright, so which ones are they doing? They're gonna summon flesh beasts. That's fine. You're not gonna get here soon? Okay, cool. We should have this settled one way or the other before you get here. Moriarty? Go that way, please. That's way more than I want heading this way. Alright, start falling back, just in case we need to retreat to the door. It is mostly melee rolling in on us. There we go. Could you not bypass my defensive line? Okay. So we got that group. Okay, we got the next waves rolling in. Why are some of you just running right past? Come on, finish him off. How are we doing over here? A lot of us are taking a lot of hits. Deal with you. That's a lot of damage coming from that guy. Alright, so they've got a cover advantage, the rest of them. Let's back off this way and force them to come back to me. New lovers! Sounder fan tried to woo Ion Tichy by boasting about his own bravery. Aw. Love on the rim. Okay. Look. Alright, if that's what you want, I was going to just leave you alone. But nope. You had to choose to attack me yet again. What better time to have love than a gunfight? I could see that kind of person, like, you think you're gonna die, it's like, I've had a crush on you. What? Is this really the appropriate time? When else? Alright, continue on your way. You should be there soon. Okay, any missing fingers or toeses or anything like that? We are missing a toe. You do have a scar on your leg, and you have a shattered nose. We'll heal the nose next using the unnatural healing. Let's see, given the amount of beds you have, this is a good time. Yeah. I mean, we're good. We have all these, and then these two are bedrooms down here. Medical treatment needed on you. Shouldn't that coagulate yourself? Oh no, you are actually just a baseliner. I forgot, and we don't have any more of the... yeah. Okay, well, get a chance to get the Arcosite or whatever it is. We should definitely do that. So that way I can get Moriarty to be among the deathless. It's gonna be literally nothing but Boomalope and Boom Rats. Okay, and what apparel's tattered? Black jackets. That's not surprising. Our crafters are struggling to keep up. Our haulers are struggling to keep up. Our cleaning people are struggling to keep up. Our plant growing people are doing fine. I probably could back off of them a little bit. Yeah, so Infinity Simplex and you, craft is your primary responsibility. You construct and mine. Let's take you down a tick on the mining to help out with crafting as well. And illicit NZ if they're not cooking crafts, but you know, that just doesn't happen. Sandstone, that could just stay there. Trying to make the meals as fast as we can. Okay, so you've got that all done. So I can get you up there. And deconstruct you. And honestly, it's probably not in our... Probably is in our best interest to go limestone. Okay. Get ourselves a path to run in and out of that area from. Oh, it also needs to actually be in here too. Because that'll help out with a few things. Come on, give me just the corn. There we go. Cool. So you got the caravan at home. You're getting your stuff sorted out. You'll get your recreation all up and all that. And around that time we can rot stink lingering. Oh right, because you had to follow in an entire path of murder, like a literal like road of murder from where that went down. That's fair. Okay, and with that we will have nothing left to hunt but those 2 guinea pigs. Got jade. Going to scoot you on over there. You're still pulling up the plasteel up there, and then we got plasteel down there. We're also pulling up. Okay. Can probably get fewer people mining to be clear. We can get Mandible off mining and have themselves become a dedicated person there. Blair is helping out with the mining now, as long as they stick around. We haven't seen the deal of what Blair's thing is not. Honestly, while they are an unnatural healer, I might let them go. Because with the undead, or the deathless thing going on, as strong as unnatural healing is, I probably won't bring them with me with the reset. I mean, they might be worth considering. They can grow and they can mine. The art I don't care about. I mean, they're not a bad pawn. What actually... Hey, let me take that back. What is your stuff here? Misogynist. Okay, they are a bad pawn. Okay, so once we get the recreation sorted out, we will send a caravan with all the packaged meals and anything else of value I think the Empire will take to trade. You know what? We might actually be able to get the royalty ending going today. 2 deep infestation. Wish drill. So that's Blair's drill. Okay, so with that, we can go ahead and pop you all there. Grab all you. Drop you up here. Grab the 2 pacifists. And just run them up into the main building here. Where's my melee team? Where are you, Nina? Okay, you 2 go hunt. And sorted. Alright, so we can go to work. Sorry, wildlife. Hunt those two. And we do already have our priority set to maximum for hunt for almost like half the colony. So someone should immediately run over there and take care of it. And sorted. The Rongor was the only one who took hits. Nothing serious. And how are you doing on your stuff here? Alright, so world map. We will say form caravan. Go down here. Return trip. Accept. And Mandible's going. And this time we're going to be smart enough to make sure we send someone who can help you out. Just in the off chance you get jumped. We can cut that time down by grabbing the horses and the donkeys. So let's grab any items we think we can give them. Which was silver they'll take. I don't think we had much silver. Actually, cancel that. We do have more silver. I think it's just laying on the ground in a bunch of places. So grab that. Grab that. Grab this. Grab you. Where else do I have piles of silver everywhere? There's piles of silver everywhere on this map. Haul you. Haul you. Haul you. We already got those queued up. Alright. Because then Caravan will bring the silver with us just to guarantee we at least get them neutral. Ideally, I'd love to get them to allied. That way, if we have like a friendly fire hit or whatever, it's not a big deal. As long as they don't ordnance them from the moon. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Yep, good, cool. Alright, so with that now, let's trade caravan. So form caravan, go down there, return trip, accept. And we were going to send Mandible and Rongor. And grab both of our pack animals. Items, go down here to the bottom. Grab all of the silver. Do I have any formal shirts? Because they did take the formal shirt the last time, so there's a formal shirt. We'll bring that with us. They didn't care about the weapons, they didn't care about any of that stuff, they didn't care about any of this stuff. They really just didn't care about any of that. Travel supplies, we are going to override that. And I think you want all of the package meals, period. I'll bring a couple extra of those, because I'm going to try to bring a bunch. We won't bring all of them, because there's a good chance they'll rot along the way, but it's not something I'm super worried about. Okay, so, yeah. So my hope is we do that, and that'll get us, ideally, all the way up to Allied. I don't think that'll happen, but we're definitely going to get, like, probably at least 45, 50 on reputation with them. And with that kind of reputation, we should be able to get ourselves squared away to get things going for the ship launch, or not the ship launch, the royalty thing again. And there's Jade. You still got 16 days out. You have already gotten out of the desert before we hit proper summer. You are going to poke in the desert one more time here. I don't think there's a better, I don't think there's another route we can really take around that. It just is what it is. And then we just jump on this highway and go the whole way down there. The good news is we are avoiding extreme desert. It's also a thing that if it gets too hot, I can always just step out here just a little ways and go. And only add maybe a day or two onto the trip. And they are going to arrive with over 200 and something days worth of food. So basically, they will be more than able to handle everything. Because what we're going to do is we're just going to immediately have them go there. As fast as I can, I'm going to put down a box to put some beds and all that, put their food in. Put a box around the ship. Put down a stone cutting bench and get someone just cutting stone as aggressively as they can. While the other one tries to build the stone around the ship. Okay, we got an excellent statue here. Night on daytime, you haven't slept because you're forming the caravan. Please don't mood break. Please go to sleep. You're trying to work out what my shirt says? Oh, it says, I find your lack of security disturbing. So it's a shirt I got at a tech conference. I actually don't even care about the product it's for, but it's a fun shirt. I used to do a lot of cybersecurity stuff as well as like all my software dev and whatnot. Like I didn't have a job in cybersecurity or whatever, but I mean, you kind of do and don't. Like I didn't have a job that was the specific focus. But if you are working either in IT as like a network administrator or when you're working in software dev of any kind, you are kind of also needing to deal with the software security, network security, these kind of things. So while you're not specialized in cybersecurity, if you're not considering cybersecurity, you probably shouldn't be in those roles if you're doing anything that has any substance to it. Like you do stuff like when you set up, yeah, you need to secure your code. Yeah. So, like, you need to make sure if you're using a language that you have to manage your own memory, you're being very careful about what memory you're retaining and all that, and caching. You need to be prepared to, like, push back when your boss like, we should be saving this to our database. You go, actually, we shouldn't. Because unless we're going to use that, it's not worth the liability of having all that in our database. The best way to not leak information about your users and get sued for, you know, potentially causing identity theft and all that is to not have that information in the first place. They can't steal what you don't have. And I've had to fight that stuff all the time. There's like, we can collect all this data about users. It's like, are we going to use it? Like, are we going to use it now? Like, because I'm going to fight you on not using it unless you can give me a real good reason to have that information. We should collect all this stuff. No, we shouldn't. No, we shouldn't. People are really careless about that? Yeah, no, it absolutely is a thing. Man, you are just breaking out again and again all of a sudden. What is your deal, friend? It's like you're tired of being locked up in there. Currently a network administrator, you're currently a network engineer, and its security is always a fun conversation. Everyone hates it because they see it as an obstacle. Yeah, no, that was, it's not a solid truth or anything like that, but one of the things you'll hear people say is that security is the enemy of convenience. And it's pretty unfair to describe it in that way. That's not really true about it. All right, where... Is it just sitting, like, right here? It is. I was like, I don't see the claw marks of it going away. It just parked its butt right there. Which it's not truly, like, because it's presented as if anything you do for security will automatically come at the cost of convenience. And there is a lot of time that that's true, but it's not necessarily, like, an immutable truth. So did you find your final thesis at the university about new data regulation laws here in Brazil, and you interviewed a company for it? It was clear that they answered the way it was supposed to be said, and they were not adapting anything. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, that's, the company I worked for, we literally taught certifications around various things like GDP and all sorts of like cybersecurity stuff and all that. And we had so many fights in that company about it's like, we aren't doing this thing that we're teaching that you're supposed to do. We should really be doing that. And a lot of times we'd reluctantly get it to happen. But it was like, that doesn't need to be the priority. It's like, no, but it does. Like, just imagine you're supposedly the experts on this thing, and you are not doing the thing that you're preaching. No one's going to take it seriously. Like, we need to be doing that in-house. Literally everyone's got clean as a priority. Someone needs to be our dedicated... Oh, it was Rongor, that's right, and Rongor is currently babysitting. Right. I was gonna say, someone needs to be on cleaning duty, and we had someone, but now they're not, because they're helping keep the caravan safe. As someone who works in cybersecurity and has given a lot of tasks over the past few years regarding privacy, do not screw around with PII. For those who don't know what PII is, that's personally identifiable information. Data mess up. It will cost you massively if it potentially involve prison time. Oh yeah. Well, it's like, and you'll have people argue what is and isn't PII. You know, it's like, oh yeah, no, it's just their first name, last name, and address. It's not PII. It's like, well, then what is? Honestly, email addresses can often be PII. Like, it depends on where you're at and what does and doesn't qualify. But anytime you're looking at a home address, just assume it is. Anytime you're looking at, like, telephone numbers, just assume it is. Anytime you're looking at email address, there's a good chance it is. And outside of PII, like, if you're talking medical, almost every Western country has some kind of strict law about medical disclosures not. Yeah, Craig says, no, PII is anything that be used to reasonably identify someone. Yes, most of the time that is the case. Most jurisdictions that is the case these days. And I definitely know I fought that battle a number of times. That they're like, oh, it's fine, we could just... Like, it used to be a thing that if you forgot your password somewhere, you could just drop in an email address, and it'd be like, I found your account. Let me go ahead and we're going to send information about. One of the things you can do is you just leaked that someone has an account there. That already is a security concern, depending on what you're talking about there. Because if it's something like a bank, now I know that this individual has an account at that bank, and now I can start working, like trying to do the backtrack to social engineer my way into that account kind of thing. Whereas the alternative, the way you're supposed to do it, is you enter your email address and say, hey, I need you to let me back in, here's my credentials, and it goes, okay, if we find an account, we will email you, but doesn't verify one way or the other. Yeah, Graves, the second largest telco in your country had a major PII data breach a few years ago. Massive breach which resulted in the government coming down on all the telcos, and you work for the largest telco here. Yeah, no, that's, So I didn't work on that end of it. I've not actually worked on any utility kind of stuff like that. But I did work city government kind of thing, and there were times that groups we worked with that were like, hey, here's the deal. In order to have the contract with the government here, you are obligated to follow these practices. And we had people try to negotiate those practices. And you're like, what are you doing, man? That's not what we're talking about here. This isn't a negotiation. You have to follow that. Like, this isn't, it's like, what if we only kind of encrypt it? What do you mean kind of encrypt it? You are required to have at least this level of encryption or better. You can have better. We can discuss better, but you gotta have at least this level of encryption. It reminds me when Twitch did verify phone thing and said you didn't want to do that. Sometime later they had a massive breach. I hadn't heard about a phone breach. I know they had a breach where someone had a spreadsheet of like the payouts of everyone. And that got leaked, which is pretty bad. That was 4 or 5 years ago, I think. Imagine thinking compliance is negotiable. Ah, man. I worked as an assistant network administrator there was no network administrator, so as an assistant to nobody, I was the network administrator, just being underpaid and undertitled. Not salty, kind of salty. But, it was one of those things that we were a Department of Defense company. We contracted with the government, on weapons and everything. And there was so many things I saw at that company. It's like, oh my god, if we got audited, someone is going to jail. It's not we're getting a fine. Somebody's going to jail. I wish I knew what I know now when I was that age. There would have been a lot of things at that company I would have absolutely reported, because a lot of it was not okay. Not in any... Did you walk into the fire? Just don't walk in the fire, man. It's not hard. Is it word of advice? If you can have multi-factor authentication account, have multi-factor authentication. Yes, it's irritating, but greatly reduce the chance of being accounts being compromised. Yeah, so you'll hear, like, there's a bunch of times you'll hear, like, different articles that are like, you know, two-factor authentication through SMS is not secure. Be careful. It's like, okay, yes. If someone has physical access to your device in a couple other ways, there are ways you can compromise two-factor authentication. You're not wrong. It's still better than not having it. It's like saying, so, don't bother locking up your bike. People can cut the lock. Yeah, they can. If someone's motivated and has physical access, yeah, they can. You're not wrong. That is a correct fact. They still gotta roll in with the bolt cutters, though, which makes the barrier of taking your bike this much higher. If someone is rolling in and checking your bike out and going to the bolt cutter, sure, they're gonna get in there. But yeah. Let's see, your mom worked her way up at a bank teller to an internal auditor. After 19 years, she bailed because she could not handle the scummy stuff she was being asked to do and refusing, and being threatened for not doing anymore. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Let's see, two-factor authentication is great. So you often get emails, your account could be compromised, and there's 20 login attempts from random Asian countries. Oh yeah, no, it's, I've had a number of times where you look into your accounts, like, here's all the login attempts. I'm like, man, thank goodness I had two-factor, because a lot of stuff, I think, let's see, SMS two-factor authentication is the worst kind of two-factor authentication. It's still better than nothing. Yeah, nowadays you've got much better options, but that's kind of one of those things. Like, it's better than the worst. It's kind of like where people are like, oh, if someone's motivated to get into your house lock is not going to stop them but for a couple of seconds. You know, if they've got the, it's not a bump check. What is it? Bump key. If they know how to use a bump key, or there's one, I forget what it's called nowadays. It's like a little electric gun thing that you put into the door. It's just got a little bar, and you just pull the trigger and pull it out. It just goes, and it hits all the pins on the way out. They're really cool tools, but it's frightening when you're like, oh yeah, this is a 4-pin lock, which is better. Like, I can't remember what, are houses 2-pin? I think it was cars were 3-pin and houses were 2-pin lock? Or maybe it was 3 and 4. I know cars had the better locks than houses, because it's more likely for people to break into a car than a house. But the point is, you get that equipment and just go, and just turn it, and you're just in. It's just that easy. Let's see, IT is like telling house owner, why have better windows and doors when the thief can get in anyway? Forgetting it's about taking longer for them to get in. Cars have waiver locks though? Oh, I have no idea about nowadays. It's so quick, it looks like they have a key. It's crazy. Oh yeah, and a lot of times they're small enough you can actually cover most of it, so it can look like you're going in. It's just your hand's in the wrong position. It's wild when it comes to like proper security tech, what people can do. But the point is, all of it's a barrier entry. You still need that device and the know-how and how to use it. Which, if we're looking at, say, 100 people try and break into a house, how many of them know that? It's probably actually a measurable percent, like 20 or 30. But the point is, you still defeat 60 to 70% of attacks. You know, and then you go in and you're like, You put your little sticker on there and you're like, hey, I got cameras in my house. And that, knocks it down another 10% or whatever. You never get it to 0. You never get to 0. That's not a realistic thing. But to keep knocking those down more and more and more until you're a statistical anomaly if someone breaks in. All of it's just adding a little layer of inconvenience, a little layer of inconvenience, a little layer of inconvenience until they're just never mind. Right, so it's gonna unnatural. Hey, I just want the shattered nose fixed. No tentacle arms or anything. Thank you. The Kia RF attacks are wild. Oh yeah, no, that was oh, what car was it? This is going back like 7-8 years. I don't remember if it was RF or was the Bluetooth fobs. No, it wouldn't be Bluetooth. It'd be RF. But they were having, this is like early days of that. And there was some wild things that they were trying to figure out, that they actually were able to have someone where they would hold the phone up. And I can't remember, something like they were able to hold the phone up to the car, and they were able to take the fob on another phone and push the button and get it to unlock the car, which means it wouldn't be RF. Ah, man, it wasn't Kia. This is going back like it's very early days of their wireless remote open it. And I don't think it was based on sound. I remember there's a whole thing about how it worked. And it was just like, what? So you could be like at the bar and like push the button on my key fob, and if you had someone else at the other end. And again, the chances of someone doing that are basically nothing. Just need to be in the vicinity of the fob. Yeah, but it was the fact that you had to have one phone by the fob and a separate phone by the car. And you could be way outside the range. But it was just a weird thing. Let's see, but you don't put up beware of dog signs, because if you do that and the dog does bite someone, you have a greater liability because the signs are acknowledgement the dog is a danger. I could see that. I mean, still, if you break into the property and all that and someone gets hurt, you'll hear the stories about like, oh, that person climbed on the roof and then they fell through the window and then they sued the people. And it's like, okay, that's misrepresenting the story. Usually it's something where the person has something that is a legal violation on their property, and then the person gets hurt by that legal violation, which they still get in trouble. It's not like the person walks away free. They still broke into your house. As long as they, like, get caught and all that, they still go to jail or whatever. But it is one of those things that if you do have, like, if you go and you put in your backyard and you just open up a bear trap and you stick it on the ground and someone jumps your fence and steps in the bear trap, you're legally not allowed to booby trap your house in that manner. And so you would potentially be liable for any injury you caused. Because the idea is you never know when someone's pet is going to walk in your backyard that doesn't know any better, or some kid or whatever makes a mistake, or, you've got the person who's coming in to inspect the house or whatever. So they do have rules around none of that. Because you used to have people who do things like put a gun pointing at a door with a pull string and crap. So they made laws about not doing that. And you'd also have ridiculous people who, like, leave a landmine or something that'd be even more illegal. Yeah, no, that's Ryoko Sha's the thing. It is one of those things around a lot of crime is people are going to go for the crime of opportunity. They're going to go for the path of least resistance. Most crime you run into isn't a planned out thing. They didn't stage it. Like, it's just someone looks there and they're like, I could do that. And they just get that second of temptation and they do the thing. And by making any different layers in you, you don't only prevent yourself from being a victim, you actually prevent that crime from happening, just period. It just doesn't happen. Like, if you don't put your wallet on the dashboard of your car, it's not like the person goes to the car next to you and then smashes their window out instead. They saw your wallet there. It created a tempting situation that then, they caved, and yes, they committed a crime. But by preventing that temptation, you also prevent the crime from occurring. And I can't remember, someone else will probably have the better data. It was somewhere in the area of like 90% of crime is crime of opportunity, where the person didn't have any intention of doing anything that day, but opportunity presented themselves where like there's just a laptop right there, and they're like, that's a $3,000 laptop. And they do it. Alright, Nightdweller, you take it easy. And it doesn't make it okay. For the record, it doesn't make it okay for the person to commit a crime just because they got tempted. It's just the thing of kind of doing yourself and everyone else a favor. By helping prevent that temptation from being there if you can. Obviously, you don't need to change the way you live your life entirely or whatever to accommodate or whatever. You just be smart. Lock your stuff. Secure your belongings. Don't leave valuables in the plain line of sight of your car. You're still not up to 10, are you? That's fine. Don't leave pharmacy bags? Yeah, I haven't run to that one so much. I've heard about that one, but it makes sense. Like, most likely the person's gonna see the pharmacy bag, think they're getting something good, and then they get like a cheap antibiotic, and then they'll just be annoyed and chuck it. Because there's no resale or whatever. They're probably hoping they can get a hold of some painkillers or whatever, either for personal use or for sale. Because there do be a lot of unmanaged pain. And unfortunately, whether or not you can get a prescription for pain, if you're in pain, you're gonna do something about it. It is one of the main things. That's fine. It is one of the main things that leads to drug use. Is stuff like just unmanaged pain. Oh, okay. This is the one down by the Empire. Ah, there we go. Ooh, is that gonna get us all the way up to Allied? Because we're minus 30. All right. Go home. We might be able to get another attempt at this ending here. I didn't expect that to get sorted so fast. But, are you sponsored by a VPN company now? No, not at the moment. I have had a VPN company or two sponsor me over the years. Which I know these days people would be like, but they're with NordVPN. It's one of those things that, like, half the VPNs are all one giant umbrella now.
Thank you, Tuesday, for subscribing for 1 month.
And thank Chooch Dave for the tier 1 sub. I really do appreciate that. I really do appreciate support. It means a whole heck of a lot. You're pretty scared of opioids. You only take what's needed when needed. Yeah, no, I'm the same thing. It's just kind of one of those things that what ends up happening is you'll have people who, you know, they're very genuinely in significant pain and it's unmanaged. And, like, if you wake up every day and it's just agony, like, you just hurt, and you can't get your prescription, they won't prescribe it to you, and you're just dealing with it, a lot of people will turn to drug use because you're not going to sit there and wake up every morning going, life is pain. You're going to want someone to do something about it. Let's see, you had your brother-in-law had chronic pain patient. The hoops are both ridiculous and impossible. Thank goodness for Medical Pot. He was genuinely considering suicide to stop hurting at times. Yeah. You're on opioids for your disability, but you're also in Europe. Yeah, you can still get them here in the US, but they do make you jump through a mountain of hoops to get more. Like, if you'll have like surgery and they'll be like, here's your 2 pills. 1 today, 1 tomorrow. There's no refill. Here's your 2. Just 2. You only get 2. And then you'll go the next day and be like, oh my god, I'm in so much pain. Please, anything. I'll be like, nope, we gave you your 2. Go get an aspirin. And you're like, this is not aspirin territory we're talking. We are not in the territory that aspirin is an appropriate reaction to this. For the record, I have not had problems myself. But it is a thing that they've got going on, that there is a lot of fear around opioids because they are very addictive. Because pain sucks, yo. And so very understandably, people are very timid about giving them out. There's a lot of pressures to cut back on how much they're doing with that. Mysterious cargo. So, normally I would say yes. I have been saying yes to this every time. I'm gonna say no because we're getting ready to do an ending, and if it ends up being the golden cube, that could suck. If it's a revenant spine, that's fine. We just shove a revenant in here. Oh, did I switch you back to maintain only? I don't remember if we did. Okay. You think it was only 10 years ago that they had me on 8 pills just for wisdom teeth removal? Things have changed dramatically. Yeah, no, when I had my wisdom teeth, I think it was Oxycontin. Is there Oxycontin or Oxycodone? And I think they gave me like 2-3 pills. And don't get me wrong, by like the 3rd, 4th day when the pills were all done, it was pretty uncomfortable. But I'm also someone that just painkillers in general, like it's not like I've built up a tolerance, because I never really used them at any meaningful amount. But they never really did a whole lot for me. But that was the one case I did have evidence like, oh no, these actually do help a bit. Was just the fact that I used to play paintball at the time as a sponsored athlete. And what ended up happening was I had a situation where I got out of cover right in front of someone and just I was too close that I was close enough that they were supposed to be like, you know, bang or whatever. The idea, like for those who don't know, it's a rule in paintball that when you're within a certain distance from you, because you can actually hurt each other, they're supposed to be like bang. And basically you're saying like, I got the drop on you, you're done. And the rules are when that happened, you're doing that. But I startled this person. I didn't realize they were there. I was trying to get away from someone else to get behind cover, walked right in front of them and surprised them and just got lit up at like 2-3 feet away. Because they had like a fully automatic paintball gun and all that. And normally it would have left, like it left welts on me. It was a pretty bad thing. And normally that'd be like that would hurt a whole lot. But on that day, it's like, no, you didn't get me that bad. You know, it's no problem. Because the guy like apologized immediately. I was like, no, like it's fine. And it was like way later in the day, I sat down, I was like, ow. It's like, oh, I'm all bruised up. Yeah, which you did because it's actually, you have an absolutely ridiculous pain tolerance, but most people it would not have worked on. Let's see, yeah, you literally broke your spine in 2016, and they gave you nothing when you left the hospital. You were expected to manage a broken vertebrae on Tylenol and ibuprofen, and it's one of those things you get. Very legitimately, opioids are very addictive, but at the same time, I would argue it's also inappropriate to just basically tell people toughen up, Buttercup, and you know, here's your Tylenol, be fine, because that's not reasonable. You're not gonna go to work, you know, with a broken spine that's, you know, healing up still, and every movement is pain, and do anything, even just laying down at home, like even getting up to get food, it's just pain. Yeah, it causes more crime to not prescribe them when reasonable people because they need pain relief. Exactly. And that's been a thing for, even when they were prescribing large numbers, you still had people who didn't have insurance and couldn't afford it and all that. And if they didn't get that, they would find, like, everyone's going to find a way to pain manage. Very much the way your pawns in here, they'll be like, I am in pain, and they melt down and have a rough time. There's a certain level of truth to that. You may not go into a homicidal rage, like in RimWorld, but there is a certain level of truth that if you are in pain, you're not going to be able to function long-term that way, or even medium-term. Alright, go clean that room. What are you upset about? Rotting corpse. Do I still have anyone running around doing that? I think I queued someone up, but I imagine they probably finally finished. I have everyone priority 2 on this. I'm gonna have to take someone off of a priority. We've got a lot of meals. I'm gonna bump you down on priority on these. Just so you clean a bit. It's probably bad. That's fine. No. Ship passing by. Oh, did we ever load that stuff up there? I think we had a bunch of stuff in there, and I just let it rot because I forgot it was even in there. Go ahead and take the packaged meals. I forgot we had loaded a bunch of stuff in that thing. And they just sat there and rotted, I think. Because we're just dealing with a bunch of stuff. Okay, cool. Load it up. That's it. Also, ibuprofen is kind of dangerous if you overdose with them, which is kind of easy if you're in pain. Yeah, it wasn't gonna work in general. You're a janitor. There's nothing able to lift 5 pounds. Was not on the cards for the job. You didn't blame the boss for letting you go. Yeah, that does happen. Oh right, I'm doing the trade ship. Yeah, that does happen. That you will run into a situation where an injury just basically makes it so you cannot work a job. And like, if it's an on-job situation, then obviously there's stuff they should have to do to accommodate you. Because it was on the job. There's nothing I need there. But if it is those things that, like, you got into a car accident unrelated to work and you know, you busted your leg and your job requires you to be very on your feet moving around, and there's not really a good way they can accommodate that. Like, you know, you're the person who goes up the top of the nuclear coolant tower to replace the light bulbs. They're not building a ramp the entire way up and around that tower. That's not a reasonable accommodation. They'll either A, try to pivot you into a new role, or be like, hey, most companies that I've seen that kind of thing happen, they've been pretty good about giving severance to be like, hey, here's like an extra month or 2 or 3 pay, but like, you're physically incapable of doing the job anymore. Like, that is a problem. Which is fair. It sucks, like, everyone's having a bad time related to it. But it's fair. Alright, we're not going to worry about that. So, one of the questions is, I mentioned we could do this. I don't see the option for it, because it wasn't on here that we did it. I'm just going to click this. I'm not going to actually start it. I guess we just have to wait for it to come back up. Oh, you're undignified because of the wood, not because of that. Yeah, so we're going to have to wait till it re-queues up. It's supposed to show back up here, because that's one of the endings. These are 4 artifacts I'm just not going to even care about. That's the only one we got there. And if we go down to... where are you at? Royal Ascent. Delete this quest and remove it from the quest list forever. So that's... I'm going to leave that alone because I'm a little worried that might... Let's see. Is Utterwell will take the opportunity to try and kill that? It did mention... Yeah. If you fail this quest or migrate, you will have another chance at it later. Yeah, so we'll get another attempt. Basically, we're square there. So right now, we're just going to worry about getting people's rep up. So loading is still in progress. That's fine. We still got work to do for, we got to wait for them to get back. We got work to do for this down here. You've still got your title. It would also be a good thing if we can manage to get more honor. Because... yeah, so it's 14, so we got 4 honor to work with, so I could call in 1 more squad. If we do manage to get a little bit more honor, we could cash that honor in for support during the event. The good news is I can at least send 1 troop in. Yeah, but no, it's been one of those things that I've seen. Generally speaking, my experience with a lot of companies, they've in those types of situations where someone got seriously hurt at work, or even if it wasn't at work kind of thing, they've mostly done pretty good about that. I know there are companies who do have pretty awful reputations for, oh, you got hurt at work, well, here's the legal minimum we're required to deal with. By the way, you don't have a job, get the heck out. I know that does happen, which is a real problem. But I've been fortunate that I haven't run into much of that myself. I've seen. All right, chat, bear with me. I need to use the restroom in a bad way, so I'm going to quickly do that, and I'll be back in just a couple minutes, and thank you again for tuning in. I've got eggs in my pocket. I got to keep that in mind as well. I hate all of this. This is deeply upsetting. You see nothing, chat. Nothing is happening here, chat. You see nothing. I don't know what happened, chat. Everything was fine. And then it wasn't. Alright, so it is 5 below now. And then continuing to go down. It should be flipping at some point, because it's 210.8 was the flip point. Oh, there we go. Steam is down to 5 kilograms. It's cooling down much more rapidly now. It's actually fluctuating wildly. The fanfare. The fanfare for sploosh. 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 EP cables are everywhere.
I am so sorry, I have to leave. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's that. It's all good. Well, we're down. I mean, that's longer than I expected to make it. I did like... Oh, please step forward when you get up. Please step forward when you get up. Buddy, you and me, let's do the worm over on this side. Mr. Theo is good at singing. I want to be like him when I grow up. What do you want to be when you grow up? Sir, that is a question that creates an existential crisis I am not prepared to fight. Bad place. Okay, so this is not what I want. Oh, this is not good. This whole area is compromised. Don't screw me, game. Okay, are we done with the compromise part? Okay, that was not a good time. Oh no, I chose the wrong thing. I didn't mean to arrest you. I meant to give you medicine. This is not at all the same thing that what I meant to do. Whoops. I unintentionally did a literal kidnapping.
And now, let's talk about what you've got under there. Holy
Haha! You are impressed by my ceremonial weapons. Each of these weapons have drank their fill of blood in ceremonial combat, or of the blood of those who tried to remove them from me. Did I stutter? The blood of those who tried to remove them from me stains these weapons. Ha! You are indeed brave, little one. Brave and stupid. Let the combat commence. Kapla!
All right, and we are back. So basically, we gotta wait for the quest to show back up for us to be able to try to do the royal ascent again. That's fine. It'll give me time to get her standings up, get herself a bunch of ordnance up. It'll give me time for these two. You're not the ones. These two to get in position because they're only 10 days out now. So they're on that home stretch to get over there to the ship, and we'll get that all sorted out. Hey, Kurumi, how's it going? How are we doing on all this, by the way? We are ambushed. Let's go ahead and fight. So we've got two of them melee. Yeah, it's fine. I could go ahead and drop you back here. If you just hold up at the front here for a minute. Please don't have a major break. Okay, reform caravan. Cool, 10 days. We got all our food and all that. Is there anything else we want here? Probably not. Nope. Get on your way. I want to get them moving before we had to worry about draconic, the recreation starved and everything. They also have tattered apparel, which is going to be a problem. They both have their clothes are slowly falling apart. And there's not a whole lot I could do about it. Going well's been vibing with Helldivers too, and RimWorld as well as of late. Nice. Helldivers was those games that I heard nothing but good things about, but I just never really got into. Alright, yeah, so we need Rongor to get back to clean up. But see, that's fair. There are some great games that you don't play as well. Just now I tape. Oh yeah, that happens a lot. And that'll be true of literally everyone. Oh, I see, it's... I was getting, it was like, man, my headset's hurting me. It's like, oh, it's my new glass. It's just the angles that's pushing it there. 12 Lancers, a Diabolus, and a Legionary. That's not my favorite. That's not my favorite at all. Just straight up a Diabolus. Okay. I hate it. Get everyone in the safe perimeter. And one of the big downsides is Rongor and them, we're going to tell you to stop right here. Just so you don't walk in while that's all going on. They are going to prepare. I do think I'm going to try and hammer the Diabolus with Ordnance. And hope for the best with that. Yeah, you can help with this. Shells, switch you over to High Explosive. Because even if we don't manage to kill it, I want to soften up as much as I can. Because the Diabolus is actually one of what's effectively the bosses for the Mechanites. The rest of these I'm not as worried. Like, that many Lancers could be a real bad time. You tell him to target the Diablos specifically. Let's see, honestly, they're more upgrade, but more of an upgrade bunker buster. Yeah, so you only got one hit on him. It's not even a good hit. I mean, even if we can't like wipe it out, we can just thin those numbers out. That'll also be good if we could just get the Lancers knocked down. Alright, that's a couple solid hits on it. Oh, there is a Tesseron in there. Come on. So you're replacing the barrel. Alright, that's gonna have to do. Okay, so all of you, do your thing. Blair, go for the EMPs. We're gonna get you in on this fight as well. So good news, we cut it down to 6 Lancers, a Tesseron, the Legionary, and the Diablos. Come on, pick up those grenades. Okay, so you're not bunker busting. You appear to be going for my kill box. Okay, if you're gonna go for my kill box, that'll work out real well for us. Because I'll shred all of you long before the Diablos gets anywhere nearby. Let's try to intercept... Wait, why do you have the door... Oh, please don't pop that door open. Don't do that. Get back out there before the Diablos starts popping walls. Okay, so get Nina here. Get all of you back there. Get Blair back here. And he'll plan to start chucking EMPs, and then we can just spray shots into all the Lancers. And you got 2 Lancers and the Diablos in the back. Alright, so you got all that sorted. So you can take care of that one. Yeah, no, it's I've gotten that quite a few times where people are like, that just looks too much like Flash Mass to you. I'm gonna need you to just be okay with this for a minute, alright? Okay. Pop the armor, get in there. Finish it, you get a lot of firepower. Nicely done. It also is weird. Okay, that means I get a signal chip. Oh, just get on it. You got it, Nina. You don't need support, you're good. So orders, allow. World, you can head home now. Oh, you're still up. Alright, get in the Tesser. That's fine. You need to... I want you to drop this weapon. Here, you go ahead and grab an assault rifle. We've got spare materials. Because you're mostly down. And it's raining. No, you stay there. Okay. Yeah, so you have supreme expectations, so you got upset, that's fine. And we can go here, orders, floor, do this, do that. Okay, because we can just dye that because... Alright. And once that's done, the moisture pump serves no more purpose. Okay, so let's double check. So Rongor is set to haul and can also clean. That's fine. Why are you not getting loaded? Oh, right, because we have, like, no one hauling. So we can get the corn in there, we'll get that launched to try and get rep, because we're probably going to lose this rep here soon, and I want to keep them allied if at all possible. I didn't want to zoom in that far, but that's fine. I totally even missed what was going on. So anomaly. Sorry, we did scan the signal chip, and that requires the basic mech, which requires a mechanator, and I just haven't bothered with that at any point. It wouldn't even be bad to have the mechs just to, like, have a couple cleaning and lifter bots, but I'm just not going to worry. We're basically waiting out the end of the run. It's not a good time to start anything like that. Okay, so you're at 9 days, moving your way through. We turned away a joiner. We had the ramblings. How's our wealth doing, by the way? Still hovering around 300,000. That's fine. The tile still has junk everywhere that needs to be hauled. Ronger's going to be doing that to the day they die. Okay, and animals, manage, we're allowed to have more horses, no more than 2 adult males. We'll definitely want to replace those with something better, muffalo or alpaca, that way I can get wool, but at least the horses will do something in the meantime. Major break risk on you, because you observed corpses. They're just everywhere. You're doing fine on a lot of these materials. Alright, so I'd have to have Mechanator to analyze the signal chip. Which I could probably make happen relatively easy if I wanted to. I just want to build all the infrastructure for the mechs to then, you know, have, like, 2 lifters, 2 cleaning bots, and an agribot or something like that zipping around. It is nice to have them as dedicated cleaners, though. But it does look like we are starting to get some stuff cleaned up. These rooms are getting all cleaned. How are we doing in this? We got a bionic arm, leg, and healing enhancer. So I give you your right leg, make it bionic. Here's the first person that doesn't have a healing enhancer. And give you the healing enhancer. Cool. What's your medical at this point? I'll let it slide. I probably shouldn't, but I'll let it slide. I'm surprised you failed. Okay, what else do we got laying around so far as that? We do have bionic arm. Not you. We definitely want to have it on someone who's crafting or whatever. So you got bionic arms there. So go to you and give you a bionic arm. It's a bummer that failed. We could have gotten... I think we failed like 2 or 3 times trying to get legs on you. Okay, we can get... Who's running over here? It's fine. So surgery's already underway. Finish it up. Don't botch it. Cool. Alright, so in the interim, get everyone back into the safe zone. No real scary weapons, not a huge raid. Get everyone on the guns. Switch you back to incendiary. And grab all those guns. Now just target one randomly in the middle until they get set up. Actually, could probably have them lead. Because that's how we've been dealing with siege raids this run. Is we just throw more shots at them than they can throw at us. And thank you for the 40 stream streak, Canahawk. I do appreciate that. Okay. So you can target the ground there. Come on. Okay, that's a lot of them all injured. We also destroyed their explosive ordnance for the moment. And their food and all that. Okay. Alright, so we got all of them off of here. So that's good news. We can go ahead and get our melee team up here. You can all pile in back here. Get everyone piled in wherever we can fit them. And I want to keep Blair out of it, because they are an unnatural healer. So I don't think we downed any of them, but we did hurt a lot of them. But I'm not super worried about what we got going on here weapons-wise. Have you get over here to be ready to intercept. Let's have you scoot on over here. Get you behind proper cover. What are we missing? Oh, you're still on your way. And you just had anesthesia. The important thing is they don't have any, like, triple rocket launchers or doomsday or anything else like that. You two get in that one. I appreciate you all just holding here and let me pick on one of you at a time. Okay, you cut this way, you intercept that one. Okay, and that takes care of that, so we can go to our schedule. Let everyone back out. And allow everything. And then it's more bodies to process. We got a trade group coming in here. Are you loaded yet? No, they're just not getting it done. Alright. So you can't afford at all what I've got here. And that's what I'm trying to boost our standings with anyways. Okay, so we just give you some stuff to make you happy here. Try and boost our standings up so we don't need to worry about that. Let's go ahead and do this. We'll say have 2,000. Just really boost it all at once. You can have the signal chip. I'm not going to use it. Take this crap that is laying around everywhere. Because then the added bonus, I don't gotta hunt it all down. Cool. Yeah, so we ended up using all the corn and it wasn't available for any of that. Major risk break because you're ravenously hungry. Oh, you've been sitting here shooting this whole time? Come on, man. You've just been wasting ammo shooting the ground the whole time. It's probably only 3-4 shots, but still an absolute waste. see if we can get that loaded real fast. He's been waiting too long. It's fine. We'll launch it. So 9, 7. It's fine. Whatever. Get out of here. I'll build a new one. The big thing is that did secure it so that we do have all of our allies should stay as allies. I can use these two for reinforcements and that one for reinforcements during the royalty ending if I need to. We honestly haven't had them randomly show up recently, because they will do that. They'll just roll in when you have a threat by themselves. Which is always really nice and helpful. Alright, and you're not working anything because you're hurt. You lost your leg in that fight? Aw, come on, man. With all the other stuff that has gone way worse, that's the fight you lost your leg on. Okay, ooh, 24 hives. That's a lot. Chaos Bringer. This weapon amplifies a wielder's psychic sensitivity by 40%. This only applies when the weapon is held. Yeah, that's a terrible one. Archotech leg. 24 hives. Which they'll target up here. And it wouldn't be so bad except for this place is... Oh, actually, you know what? That's still the only gap they can get through. So it's probably going to be attack immediate. We're going to let... Oh, Rongor's still missing a leg, aren't they? I need that leg. But that's 24 hives. That is a very significant attack. 24 hives is a very, very significant attack. Now, I might be able to do one of these things where we stay back here, a couple come out, we kill it, a couple come out, and we kill it. A lot of times it doesn't go smoothly, and sadly, I can't mortar this spot. It doesn't have enough roof coverage. Or it has too much roof coverage. Like, if we could call allies in... Let's double check. Yeah, so they're not going to send me aid to deal with it. But that would be an Archotech leg, which would be a really big win, plus a Vanometric power, and then Glitter World and all that. 24 hives. It could spawn inside our walls, no. Usually no. So usually the way it spawns is it looks for places that has mountain overhead. So this area is eligible. That and that are technically eligible. There's a little pocket along here. Realistically, it's gonna be there. It's just gonna be there. That's just the way it's gonna work. It's like the only area that's really eligible. I think we can do this. Are they guaranteed to attack? So the problem with hives is they don't attack you, but they will continue to spawn and spawn and spawn and spawn out of control until they ultimately do overrun you. Because eventually something will piss them off. And then, you know, the Sea of Death rolls in. Yeah, you with the mountain base? Yeah, no, 24 hives is not a little deal. Now, one thing we could potentially do is... It's a shame I don't have a an anti-grain, because I could potentially just put an anti-grain mine in there, since I know that's where it's going to target. And that would solve that problem. The other thing that could potentially be done is I could sit here and just chuck tons and tons of... You know, honestly, I was going to say, if we had the flamethrower, I could also sit here and block this off and just flamethrower back and forth. Yeah, a few incendiary mines could also do it. I don't know if that'll be enough. I also don't know if it'll put it out. We can try it, because I haven't done it in forever. So, IED incendiary. And I want them to not blow each other up. We'll get that going there. And then structure. I'll need you to put a grant. Let's try and build that real fast. Zones. We're gonna home zone just the walls. So that they repair those. We can also go in here. Do I have... I don't have chem fuel sitting around. We've been using it all, haven't we? Yeah, so get another one of those fire mines in there. The thing is, I don't think there's enough to burn in here. And I don't think we have the time to make enough to burn in here. Floors. I don't have the hay handy. I don't have the wood handy. I don't want to burn bioferrite. It'll probably take too long to do that anyways. Do we have a decent amount of chem fuel here? No, I think we're actually literally out of chem fuel because we're using it to make ordnance. Yeah, no, I can leave the big explosive shells. I do want to get the 2 incendiary mines going. Use wires? Oh, just like grid wires in here to burn? How much does steel floor cost? Because steel floor burns. Or, you know what? Regular old carpet. Build what you can. And that'll also burn. So I'll have them get this all closed off as best we can. You know, I got that you're talking about that. So this will get... Oh, wait, we don't have the carpet at all for this. Never mind. Just build the wall. Get the wall done. That'll be good enough. Because at a minimum, the hope is that'll burn enough of them to deal with that. Okay, so that's all marked as indoors. What else flammable can we throw in there in a hurry? Hives are flammable, aren't they? I believe hives are flammable. I was just hoping for a little bit more flammable stuff to chuck in there. Aren't fences quick to build? I think fences will block them from popping up. It's the same thing where you can put barricades to make this ineligible, and then who knows where it'll show up. So I think we don't go too ballistic with it. It would be nice to get a bunch of chem fuel, but unless... Oh, 7 hours? How long do we have the quest? So we can go zone, stockpile, do that. Storage, clear, critical, chem fuel. So in 4 hours, that should spit out chem fuel. Someone can run the chem fuel up there, drop it in the room. We will have 3 different things that could explode into fire up here. And you didn't get built for some reason. Just to make sure we triggered those, because we want to make sure the fire goes up early enough that we do start the fire before they have a chance to dig through the wall. Okay, so we've got 3 things to explode in fire up there. That also means I need to change your priority back to high explosive. Okay, and you're hauling it. Really? That is not a very good smart move for you to do. There you go. Meanwhile, before they take all of that, Rongor. There we go. Haul it to the chem fuel stockpile. Meanwhile, we do have our boomalope are starting to reproduce to give us a increased yield of chem fuel. Rongor, where are you? There you are. Right, because you're missing a leg. Right. Which is why we're doing this. Is because they're promising me an Archotech leg. So the plan is straightforward up here. I drop this in here. Rongor leaves. I secure the door so no one tries to go in there. Everyone goes about their business. How hurt are you? You're fine. And at this point, Archotech leg. It should target up here because it's about the only place it's eligible. And everyone else, stay secure at home for just a minute. Just in case this goes, because this is enough nest hives in here, they might span outside of it. And I might have to fight whatever doesn't get caught in the room. But those should be far enough away that they don't blast the walls. They're absolutely breaking out. All right, everyone get ready for a massive, massive engagement. This is about to get real messy in here. Okay, so not gonna get superheated. We did get it so they're gonna destroy most of the hives here. Don't worry about it. But they did burn most of those hives, so most of those hives are gonna probably get destroyed. That is way too much coming our way. Do we block him at the door? We block him at the door. Get to the door. Get to the door, get ready to recover. Move it. So while they're running back and forth, so yeah, it looks like almost all the hives are going to be destroyed. You need to have that boosted. Okay, they're about to start being able to get past us. Actually, Ion, get over here. Go, go, go. Too late, too late. Get back into position. Alright, you scooch over here. Keep that blocked. Ronger's not going to be able to hold up with this abuse very long. Because he's still missing a leg, so it just takes 1 or 2 leg hits to get his movement to 0. Or low enough that he drops. The good news is we're running out of enemies. Okay, you scooch over here. Try and block it up. You're getting too far back. Okay, so we still have a handful. Almost all the nests have been destroyed. Okay, who's about to break and why? You're drowsy. You're hungry. Your existence is pain. Alright, so we've got all of them to kill. And those to kill. Meanwhile, you all get out of here. Nina here. What's your torso at? Maybe you don't go on your own. We'll deal with that in a moment. All of you... Schedule... Let them out. I need you to hunt it. Hunt it. Hunt it. Hunt it. Hunt it. Just get to work on trying to kill all those things. Hunt it. Okay, so you get up here. Engage that. How'd you get in there? Oh, the door was left open because of money. We'll grab the people who are not about to lose their minds. Yeah, no, the fact that so many of them were burning and scattering in all directions really helped us out. And then we didn't even have to go up to the nest themselves because we lit the whole thing on fire. Oh, we did miss a nest. Nina, you're so good? Yeah, go murder that nest over there. Yeah, it definitely cost us, like, a good couple volleys worth of mortars worth of ammunition, but I feel like that was a good use. We're getting an Architect leg out of it. We're getting a Vanometric power out of it. And a bunch of just other materials. Alright. So, Vanometric power. Right now, I'm just going to shove you right there. And then for... Hi. Okay, you sleep well.
You sleep well.
Never.
The pizza was super nummy.
The pizza was nummy. I love you more.
No. Love you more.
It is what it is. Bug infested plague in your home? Have you tried napalm? Yup. It is tried true. I'd hoped to cook them in the room more than we did, but that's okay. So once Rongor isn't in real... Actually, you're fine. Yeah, because that's your... Yeah, you're fine. Operations add left leg, Architect leg. Left leg is cut off. Where are you? You're already in the hospital. Illicit. You do that because you're one of my best doctors. So don't botch it. You got doctoring of 19. Okay. Cool. And now I got an Architect leg. How are you doing, by the way? Okay, so you are 2.7 days out from reaching the ship to the stars. You'll soon be in Robo-Thor. Yup. I mean, you got an Architect arm, an Architect leg, stone skin, here healing and enhancer, bionic arm. We can get you another bionic leg. Imagine botching it after going through that infestation. Oh yeah. Well, that's the thing. That kind of infestation very well could have been a potentially fatal thing. 24 hives. If I got bullied off of it and need to recover, one rotation where they do like double up the hives and there would be no recovering. It'd be a place you abandon unless you could just mortar it all to death. There's honestly there's probably stuff I could have done, like put a bunch of traps and IEDs out here, like just really trap the exit of the place. But realistically, I wouldn't have the time before they aggro and go through it. Alright. Yep, you're on your way there. Still just waiting for the Royal Ascent to reappear. I don't know what the delay is between attempts. I would imagine it's probably a season, maybe two. I'm really hoping it's not like a full in-game year. Oh yeah, no, if I had a chance to build up the walls more, but we were already down to, I think it was like 1 day before it was gonna go. So it's just one of those things that's like, no, I need to go... Like, I either need to do it or I need to not do it. Like, there's just not enough time. Meanwhile, go ahead and haul that Glitter World mess into the hospital. Alright, so Rongor here. Add bionic right leg. Rest until healed. And then Infinity here. We can get you the Stone Skin Gland. And rest until you're ready. How good of a doctor are you? It's probably fine. But see, early on in this run, your pawn is the first one to get surgery for a bionic leg, and it failed. Yeah, oh, we had some real bad luck with early game surgeries. And there you are, Rongor, more machine than man. You got 2 Architect limbs, 2 bionic limbs, healing enhancer, stone skin. You had an ear that had to be replaced, so that is what it is. Meanwhile, you've got a whole bunch of stuff going on there. Alright. I keep getting jade statues I can put places. Where else could we can go ahead and put a jade statue up there. Probably put one down there next. Yep, and you are so close. Realistically, we're gonna dump the alpaca pretty much the moment we get them on the title. We're just gonna release them all. Because 1, I don't want them counting towards my wealth, and then 2, once I get all the crap off of them, we're not caravanning back. These 2 are riding that ship out of there. Oh, I'm still gonna have to make the Molotov. I don't think we can use the flamethrower to target stuff, or target the ground. I have to have it target an actual target. I think I can have it target a wall. I actually don't know. I've never tried. Because if I can target a wall with a flamethrower, then that's fine, because it can't hurt a stone wall. And if I can keep shooting at it anyways, that'd be good enough. Oh, cool. Stealing components. Love to see it. Got 3 of these. Where's the other one? Oh, it's down there. Right, there's the plasteel. Right. And they're just doing their best to make this stuff as fast as they can. Cool, and we are getting our flak jackets and all that back. Yeah, that's the worrisome thing, is a lot of these are getting pretty worn. Aw, man, your flak vest is failing the first fight you get in there. You did walk literally across the entire planet. That's a bummer. It's fine. Okay. And they are processing all the corpses, which is good. Oh, before I forget. Get that out of the doorway before we actually have a serious problem of someone, like an actual force attacking us through that door. Dropping money in the doorway, getting us in real danger. Grizzly Bear is hunting Ion Ditchy. Okay. So grab everyone, because I don't know who's going to be closest. You just start running straight to the right. Okay, it's going that way. You're just trying to keep as much distance between you and that bear as long as you can till help catches up. Are you injured? No, you're moving at speed. Do you have bionics? No? Alright, you're just doing good, I guess. Alright, Ion Titchy, you go wide a little bit so when they all shoot at the bear, you don't get shot right in the face. Okay, all of you except Ion. And that bear would regret existence, but, you know, they're dead now. So the bear has no opportunity to regret literally anything. Okay. I have so much surplus power. Yeah, I do believe the vanometric power might be something we bring with us. Because I think you can, I can't remember, I think it's something like 7 items you can bring with you. So you end up bringing your 5 weapons usually, and then like 2 more items on top of that. It was either like 7 or 9 or whatever it was. So the vanometric power would be a major win for that. People also mentioned the hospital bed. A hospital bed would also be a pretty big win. I think we have to uninstall them before Arco Nexus for it to let me bring those, though. They have to be itemized. So the reason for a hospital bed is just because you get the healing bonus and everything on it, and the immunity bonus. Having a hospital bed isn't a bad call. There's a lot of cases I just probably take something over that. We'll see. Like, the vanometric power feels like a give me. 1,000 power for no maintenance. Oh! The infinite chem fuel. Well, don't do that. Don't get long run. Where are you get? Oh. Oh, that's why. You went to sweep this. Right, because I need to go in here. Let's, try and prevent that from the future. Because they're trying to sweep up the blood on the mountain of rotting corpses. One-third of a day, and then they'll be there. You don't think weapons counted? I'm 99% sure weapons count. I'm mostly sure the weapons count. I don't think armor counts, and I'm not sure about equipment, but I could be wrong about that too. Because I remember there's been times I've had to sit there and be like, do I take the Zeus hammer, or do I not? Like, you know, oh, it's a Zeus hammer, it's masterwork, but it's really badly damaged, so it's probably going to wear out early run. You know, I've definitely had those kind of things. I'm pretty sure the weapons do count against your items. I just can't remember if it's like 7 or 9 or 10. It's a low number, but I do remember by the time you get all your weapons, if you do 5 weapons, you only get to bring a handful of things. Okay. All right. Oh, that sucks. Actually, no, wait, you know what? That's okay. That can work. That can work. That's not my favorite. But that's salvageable. So one thing we'll want to do is we'll want to strip everything off I don't need from the ship. So, like, strip off one of the engines and all that. Strip off all but 2 of the pods. I'm not gonna... It's fine. Because we'll be able to reduce the value. Okay, so the first thing that we need is I will need a caravanning spot down here. Can I... Okay, for a moment I thought that wasn't able to support weight. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and we are going to need construction materials. Okay, so we got some stuff on the map we could work with. Look, there's lots of ruins here. Yeah, so we'll tear off one engine. Let's make sure it doesn't... No, don't do that. I'll tear off the one engine. We'll grab all of this off of here, and those will be our 2 pods in the back. I'm trying to consolidate the ship as much as possible, and all that. So you've got boredom. So one of the first things we're going to need to do is go down here, furniture, recreation. I'll have to cut down some trees. Orders, chop trees. Just get to work on as much of this as you can. Zone, stockpile, other stockpile. Please don't unload up there. We want to go to work. Handle will be 1. I want them to get the animals down there as fast as possible, so they can't wander. Because then we can unload them right here. And I'm gonna need to get an enclosed space pretty quickly. Alright, so priority-wise... Oh, I forgot you can't do hardly anything. That's fine. You haul, you clean. That was not the people to send. Okay, that's fine. We can make that work. We can make that work. Okay, don't worry about that. Get you back. Just get that enclosed as quickly as we can. That's not helpful. You can have handling 4. Alright. Yeah, so that's just so they won't wander off. We get all the food and all that unloaded in here, with the roof on and all that. Then we just let the alpaca go. And then we're basically going to try and make a tiny little room so they don't just have constant break risks and all that. Because you could see we got a whole lot of problems here. That's going to be a whole thing. We're going to need to try and get them their recreation up. Oh, we need to do that as well. Recreation. Hoopering for right now. Game of Alright. Let's get the recreation stuff built. And then I just need to grab whatever blocks we can around here. And start enclosing this as quickly as possible. We shouldn't have to worry about drop pod raids or anything like that. We will be having our wealth extremely low. Yeah, that's the wealth for the overall colony. It's this one here is the only one we care about, what's on this tile. Cool, so we've got recreation. So production. I'm going to need a stone cutting bench. And I believe that's the only production thing we're going to need in this entire location. You get a flare pack? Cool. Disease lung rot on Rongor. who's literally getting it because they're just picking up the corpses and there's that much. Okay, so we're getting your recreation all sorted out. Can't happen to romance them and get over it, right? No. Okay, reduce plant cut. We're not going to be growing anything, don't worry about it. We're not going to mine anything, don't worry about it. We're not going to art, don't worry about it. We're not going to hunt. We're not going to cook. Don't worry about handling. Yeah, I did not send the right people here, and there's definitely no time to send anyone else. That's okay, we'll probably make it work. Alright. And we're taking apart the ship parts we don't need to reduce the value here as well. Come on. Because the plan is to have those two engines. Unfortunately, the sensor cluster is way up there, so we do have to keep the whole length of that. We're going to lob that off. We're going to kill all this stuff off of it. Kill that off of it. Keep the 3 engines. Keep that sensor. Keep the core. Keep the sensor. And we're going to wall it all in. We're not going to do the thing where I did before where we made like multiple layers of wall in here. One of the things that's going to work is because we're up against this body of water, I should be able to wall this off around here. And that should give me like basically an area that I don't have to worry about attacks from that side. And then what we could do is up here. Yeah, it's shallower. Up here somewhere I can make the actual, like, defensive box or whatever to burn things as much as we can. But it's gonna be just the 2 of them trying to hold this. Medical treatment needed on you for your lung rot. Okay, we got all the corpses out of there. So this part of the colony is just waiting now. Waiting till we're allowed to do the royal ascent again. Okay, so release that one to the wild. It's unloaded. Release that one to the wild. It's unloaded. Infestation. Well, let's see how bad this is. Rescue you is not going to happen. So the good news, bad news about this is it's not as big as the last one, is the good news. The bad news is I don't have a way to bottleneck it. So it is going to be a straight up fight. So my hope here is I'll be able to get their attention and then just piecemeal that as best we can. Wait for the melee to take the lead. Because I should wander out of there. Okay, can I get one person to get this party started? Okay, we did what we could to scatter them with the fire. Okay, Colonist needs a rescue. Ooh, Rongor's down. Did you seriously already destroy that bionic leg? The good news, it was the bionic leg, not the Archotech leg. We just put that bionic leg on there. Like, just put it on there, just literally minutes ago. Alright, Nia, just go in there. You just do your thing. The rest of you, where is... First we can go hunt them. Oh, we got another one way down here behind us. He did, yeah, no, he did tank a lot. It's just the fact that we had just done that. Oh, let's have you haul that out of here. You rescue Rongor. The rest of you... I just Blair, get out of here too. Why are you bypassing me? Okay, we took away a thing for them to hunt. That should take care of that. Meanwhile, you go eat those. Where are you going? Okay. And did anyone hold? Yeah, Mori already had the Zeus hammer. You were up here. Hey, you know what? Let's not do that, because I actually don't know if it rolls to, like, do the arm, if it can remove, like, an Architect arm. I don't think it can, but I'd hate to find out I'm wrong. Yeah, so honestly, I don't need to even hunt those, because it is going to be a thing. You need spare parts, since you're the second tank, yeah. We'll get you... Oh, there's another bionic leg right here. So let's wait till your torso is not ready to just fall apart from the sheer amount of damage you took, and we already got another bionic leg ready to rock and roll. Okay, so with all that said though, chat, it is about the time. Things are going pretty well. I did botch the royalty ending that I gotta go back and fix, which just basically means I need to re-roll it. We handled it just fine, got down to like the last day, and I accidentally ordinanced my own people. By that I mean the Empire. And so I hit one of the random Empire people, well, more than one. I hit the Empire people with their own ordnance, and they all became enemies, which instantly failed it. I don't know how long it is between attempts, but I do know you get another attempt. So we're basically waiting on that. As you can see, we did arrive at the ship to the stars. We are just unloading our food and all that as fast as we can. I'm going to try and box this in. The goal here is to have like a really small box, like really just kind of put a box around here. We'll have like a little living space for people down here. And then we will have a kill box that's just... I'm going to try to just basically make it where I cook things in there, just like the fire-style kill box. And the goal is to have just the two of them able to hold that on their own. And if we get all that sorted out, they launch off with a ship. So these two will ride this ship out of here. Illicit NZ and Very Last Lardine will take the shuttle from Royalty out of here. And then we Arco Nexus the rest. So we should have had another roll of credits because I was at the very end of it and I said, give me more troops, ordnance, and then after I hit the button was like, oh crap, I just dropped ordnance on the troops I just sent in. And I didn't even need it. Like, that's the worst part. I didn't even need it. I just wanted to make extra sure we were solid, and because of that, we failed it. So with that said, if you are watching over on YouTube, don't forget to subscribe, that we can find a way back here in the future. And if you're over here on Twitch, don't forget to, follow and all that good stuff, that we can find your way back here in the future. What I am going to go ahead and do is put up my ending stream screen and see who we can find to drop off